time we were here,
Stuck to the paper.
the four I Bards made their way out of the city, finding themselves traveling with a drunken dwarf. They bought some booze for the road, but the dwarf's already gone through about half of them.
Yeah.
Going down the road, heading to the southeast, if I'm remembering correctly, I am. Heading to the southeast, looking for the hometown of our intrepid artificer, Thea. Being told that her hometown was wiped out recently. She's about to beat you in the head with that. Being told that her hometown was wiped out so that conquering of the lost mine would be possible, as her parents and various other people of her town were guardians over the entrance to make sure that it stayed hidden and unmolested. She was told that they would have to find their way through the now inhabited town, who is full of those who are guarding the entrance to make sure that it is not
found.
messed with. It's like, huh. Funny how that works.
I completely forgot like the entire thing about
The dwarf at your town.
Yeah, the town. At this point, y'all know more about my backstory than I do.
That's what you get for not writing it down or filling it in. But that's okay, because that's part of it. Anyway.
I don't think that's...
So, starting on your roughly 5-day journey to the southeast, finding yourselves moving at an incredible pace due to Francis and his ability to drive your horse pulling the cart at a faster pace than thought possible.
Via fear.
Yep. Move! I'm gonna eat you! You found yourselves rocketing towards your destination, making better time than anyone could have expected. However, along the way, Francis was practicing on his brand new drum set, and hearing in the distance a band playing. Investigating the band playing, several of the party members were seduced by the music, shall we say, failing their wisdom saves and being taken in to join the battle of the bands, or at least that was the intention. Coming upon what looked like a lead singer and his 4 bandmates and some groupies, some girls doing the scarf dance. Upon closer inspection, the illusion is broken when I do believe it was Sir Wayne that fired in and shot the stick being used as the microphone out of the lead singer's hand. Upon doing so, shattering the illusion and revealing it to be a red-skinned, horned, demonic figure singing to what was some sort of mechanical or magical device that was blaring the music out. Upon getting closer, it turns out that he was looking for new bandmates and was forcing you to perform to see if you were worthy of being in the band.
Why wouldn't he be in like the middle of a city though? Why would he be in the middle of the woods?
Easier targets.
And less targets.
But if you're on the road, nobody's
No
going to be
cop,
looking
no
for
stop.
you.
Well, if you had the ability to move around at any pace you wanted, and you sensed people with musical ability nearby, didn't you set up yourself in their path? Alrighty then. So, a battle ensued. A physical battle, not just a battle of the bands, but within the physical battle was a battle of the bands, as Max, our resident bard, and Francis, our drum proficient barbarian, found themselves being compelled to play, finding themselves Max a shoe-in for the band, Francis not as much, but Francis ultimately came around and wound up playing well enough. Upon unsuccessfully playing well enough, they were sucked into the music box to join the band, not of their own free will. Francis, being the last one being pulled in, was pulled in and found himself face to face with another drummer. And everyone knows the band can't have two drummers.
Wonder.
So within the Battle of the Bands came the Battle of the Bands, as they had a drum off mid-battle, as they drummed at each other to see who was more worthy. Francis, proving himself more worthy, was then given the exit. Supposed to throw the other drummer out so he would stay a part of the band, but having succeeded on his wisdom save finally, was not compelled to do so. Getting a last bit of advice from the drummer before taking Max and escaping. Oh wait, no, he couldn't escape because he couldn't grab Max. However, in that moment where he was trying to escape, our intrepid rest of the party smashed the music box from the outside, releasing the rest of the bandmates. The rest of the battle ensued, the demon was vanquished, and the rest of the bandmates joined together in their thanks to you, handing over a wonderful reward of your choice, and finding their ways on their own way again.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the shield.
What?
I forgot about everything.
I forgot to ask at the end of last session, the amulet that I found on my shoulder from where I tried to take the other drummer out.
Yes.
I forgot all about it.
Right. Well, the amulet was supposed to be a way for you to help them in the future.
Okay.
The help came immediately. Ultimately, he... Thanks.
I was just curious if I still had it or not.
Unless you gave it back to him. I mean, it was
feel like-
supposed to be a way for you to be able to track the music box were he to escape with it. But seeing as that didn't happen,
Yeah.
if you want, you can have given it back to him.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I think
you
I would have
have
just, once all was said and done, Francis probably would have just given it back to him. Francis has no need of finery things.
He would have very much thanked you, explaining that had this gone badly and you needed to rescue him or your lost party member, that the amulet would have helped immensely. But since that was no longer necessary, he thanks you for your returning it, as it is a very important personal item for him.
Okay.
And you move on your way. So, having won the Battle of the Bands, or causing the demonic figure to lose his chance at winning the Battle of the Bands, you found yourselves exhausted at the end of your day and just ready for a night's rest.
And then we dug a hole.
We already took a rest
Did you?
because my armor.
Oh, yes, that's right. After which, Sir Wayne discovered that he was not really happy with his equipment, as his equipment was not being so nice to him. Discovering that the sword that he had was cursed in a way that would make him turn on allies were he to not roll very well. And the curse being removed, I believe you did that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Having the curse removed by Zima. There we go. Too many names. Wayne, I'm getting it. Wayne buried the sword and disguised it very well, moving on with that. Finding themselves to a long night's rest, they woke up the next morning finding that the armor that seemed to be somehow attached to the sword was also now missing, leaving Wayne, unfortunately, armorless. Or did you have something that you put
I
on?
gave him a chain shirt.
There you go. Putting on the chain shirt, thinking about the grand armor that he needed to get his hands on, the party continues along their journey. With your speedier pace, you are about a day and a half out of what you expect to be Thea's hometown.
So are we going through the town or are we going around it?
I assume, little one, we are going to see what it holds for us, and then we'll decide whether we want to go around it or go through it.
So are we gonna fight the people in the town?
Considering how many of us there are, and how many there probably are of them, it's probably not a good idea to fight. Probably a better idea to be sneaky.
I mean, we killed a troll.
Dire troll.
You executed a
Diable.
sleeping animal.
That was one. This is a town full. This is two different things. Yes, do not give me that look, Luton. A sleeping thing and a city full of whoever is in the city. It's two entirely different things. So I say we get there close enough to where we can see how the land is, if it is a lot of people and they look hostile,
Or if they're even still there.
or if they're even still there. Yes, Francis is correct. Then
So
we
we
go
might
around.
fight the town.
If you start attacking, I'm not helping.
When we get close to the town, we tie her up, we gag her, and we go around. Sound
Only
good?
fair fight is a fight you have advantage in.
Okay. So we all agree
They have
with
the
it. Let's
advantage.
go.
We're in a bad spot, and I don't like that.
It depends on how it looks. We need to scout it out.
Hey, gang, I got a question for you.
What's up, Max?
Oh, didn't they say that that this was Thea's hometown and that these people were the ones that like killed her family and drove everyone out? I kind of understand her desire to fight them.
Well, I understand it as well, if they are even still there. They
I'm
don't-
not saying it's a good idea,
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
no.
I empathize with what she's gone through here.
Oh, I do as well, trust me.
If
I
there
do
if
as well.
vengeance is to be had,
I am
I mean,
all
not
for
that vengeance is
vengeance.
a great thing to do, it's I much rather play and
Vengeance is a
harmonize and be at
wonderful
peace with
thing.
people, but poke me in the eye, I'm gonna poke you back. It's a thing.
Yes.
But it's usually something that happens immediately, not something that happens a while after.
Well,
Unless you're really holding grudges.
you have a point there. Yes, you do. Hey, you gang, it's a thing. All right, but what if you go and you find the guy that poked you in the eye, and he pokes you in the other eye? Even if it's 10 years later, you're still gonna be like, oh, right, that.
Then you just take his head off. Don't poke him in the eye.
Oh,
Just take it.
see, there you go.
I
So,
agree.
see, Francis understands the thing.
I agree. But with the numbers, if they have more numbers than us, because we are only 5, we could probably take out double our numbers, depending on how good they are. But if we're talking about a town full of 50 or 60, we're screwed. And I am not going into somewhere where I'm going to die.
Oh, she's got a point there too. But the way I see it, let's see, there's 5 of us, but we have like an optional 2 or 3 more, don't we? I mean, we got the dwarf back there.
The drunk one who's worth nothing.
Well, I mean, if you get him drunk enough or sober enough, there's got to be some sort of thing in the middle there.
Some middle ground.
Yeah, that perfect,
The perfect storm where he can actually do something.
I don't know if that's possible or not. I just know
Don't think
he's another body. If nothing else, he can go, I'm drunk, look at me! And, then maybe he'd be able to be a thing there. So, but then...
He's a sacrifice.
Well, I mean, that sounds a bit harsh, but yeah, maybe. So, but then, there's also, she's got that, the thing with the, who got them out of the thing and...
Ah, yes, that thing.
What?
That would work, yes.
You mean the skull that I ain't got?
What do you mean you don't? Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot you said you lost it.
Oh!
Yeah, mate.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh, wow. So clumsy.
So clumsy, yes.
What a shame.
Such a shame.
And other than that, you got that stupid thing that you keep doing that really annoys the gods where you have like those birds that do stuff for you.
Oh, that is true. I do have my animals.
Oh, didn't you like have this argument over whether it was okay to use them or not?
This is true. We did have that argument. But whether
Yeah.
or not we should be able to use
What's your final decision, mate? Have you thought about it?
them. What is the final countdown?
That's the final countdown.
In my discovery, not every other player being is evil.
I don't think birdies are evil. I mean,
And some things
As
are,
you say this,
We're on enemy
you feel
ground.
this
These are
thump,
enemy
thump in the
birds.
back of your head.
Yeah.
It borders on pain, but you feel this dum, dum in the back of your head as you say that.
oh, thank you. I'll do that.
So, Is the exception only birds, or are you okay with like peaceful little satyrs and stuff?
I don't know. I've never met one.
I've never met one either. I guess it would depend on how soft his fur was. But anyway, that is not the point. The point is that we should get close to the town and then recon and see what the lay of the land is and how well guarded it is and see what is going on. And then we should make our decision of whether we're going to go around or whether we're going to go in and try to fight. That is what I think.
Okay.
You sound strange, little one. Where did your accent go?
Listen, I'm trying.
Hey, you ain't one to speak there, okay? That's kind of,
My Russian accent is perfect.
Oh, no, it's when you go to the other ones.
It's the
Yeah,
37
my
other
Australian
accents.
accent ain't very good, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about. They only have the one.
Yeah, we know.
I
How
can't.
did you understand?
I don't know why I decided to make her Australian. I can't do Australian.
Yeah, you don't know enough.
Yeah, mate.
She's mostly British.
Same difference.
She could be sitting there like drinking a cup of tea while committing arson, like.
Close enough. Yeah.
I'm sure there's
Australian
plenty
and
of
British
people who would
accents
fight
are
you
not
with
that
Really
uncommon.
would.
They're not uncommon, but Australian is a spicy.
They're just a
British accent.
southern version of us.
It's like the
British
McDonald's
people.
Sprite of accents.
Sure.
Sure, let's go with that.
It's just different.
Everybody,
It's
if
not-
anybody
not the
ever
smart
watches
variety.
this, we're gonna get so much crap for this.
Oh, no
What?
one cares. No, first off, no one's ever going to watch this except us. And if they do watch it,
Just the one person who's watching is sitting there like.
With an Australian accent going, "We are not the McDonald's."
the only thing that I have to say in that situation is, what's that?
I can go back and watch this, you know.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
You're not allowed on my YouTube channel. There's cussing on it.
Yeah, by y'all! I
So
love
as
you.
the day progresses and the
I
traveling
don't get on
goes,
my YouTube channel going, language.
you find
I'm
that
just gonna comment every
the
single
weather
time.
is
Curse.
fairly windy. You see,
Snap it.
coming off the. Let's see. You guys are traveling.
I don't know where we're at.
I can never see it well enough. So let's see. Going from where you were traveling to the southeast. At the rate you are here, you would have had to have gone a long way around or traveling across open country. I'm assuming you guys wanted to stick to the roads.
Yes.
So you would have gone at double pace because of his
Spirit of the Elk.
Spirit of the Elk. Let's see, you would have gone yeah, that would have been the quickest way. So you actually find yourselves traveling southward at the moment, and you will soon be turning eastward to go to the southeast area that you were expecting to. So you are currently in a southern pathway in an open area between two sets of foothills.
Alright.
And you do find that the being between two sets of foothills, the wind is blowing through the foothills, coming at you in your face, blowing. So nice breeze coming at you, keeping you nice and cool. But as you're traveling down through this path, I need someone to roll me a D100.
Can I?
Yeah.
It's a D10 and a. Yeah.
D10 and a D10.
Just the special one.
53. No, 33.
33.
That's 33.
33.
33. All right.
Are you alright?
I breathed apple juice.
Oh,
I bit into the apple. And then I breathed the juice.
you okay?
Yeah. Went down the wrong hole.
About mid-morning, you're traveling down the road, and You come around a curve in the foothills, and as you're starting around the curve, you hear a bit of a commotion coming from up around the bend. You hear a, "Oh, I got it! No! No! Oh, no! Grab it! Oh, God, it's got me!" As you come around the corner, you see a man and a woman struggling with a gigantic snake. The snake has, you see the man who has his hands holding on to this, it's about that big around. And he's got it grabbed by the head, holding it with both hands, trying his best to hold it. His mouth is open, his fangs trying to bite at him, and he's like struggling greatly. The tail whips around and it has the woman by the leg, wrapped around one of the legs, and it's like starting to try to coil around her entire body as he's holding it by the neck, keeping it from biting, but unable to help her. He's like, "It's okay, honey, we're gonna get through this."
Eldritch Blast.
I'll pull out the longbow and take a shot at it.
Yeah, I want to shoot it too.
Alright, you guys coming around the corner, you're probably about 150 to 200 feet away.
Okay.
We're gonna split the difference and call it 160.
I have to wait till we're into anyways.
I'm gonna wait until we hit 150.
Okay.
Which is another
Let
7
me
and a
go,
half.
my
As you are moving at pretty quick pace, you are closing this distance fairly quickly.
I am the disadvantaged god.
That's a 23 to hit. The
Okay,
snake.
can
At
you keep me
disadvantage?
on? What's
It's
going
150.
on?
Or do I need a disadvantage because I'm driving?
We're just past 150. You get one round before you get to that range.
Oh, okay.
I am the
And I'm
disadvantaged
waiting until
god.
120. Cause I
That's
got
a-
nothing.
That's gonna hit.
That's a
Okay.
12 to disadvantage.
What is
What did you roll, Gabe?
A 23. I rolled
At
an 18.
disadvantage?
18 and a 19.
He is
You
the
really are
disadvantage
just great at
king.
disadvantage.
But only on certain characters.
That is true.
That is very true.
9
actually.
damage.
Okay, do you need me on isn't cooperating?
Yeah, I'm seeing that over here too.
There we go. Please, 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 please.
12?
No.
Yeah, no chance.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Give me just a second.
Excuse me.
This didn't exist until 10 seconds ago, so I have to grab some stats real quick.
My scrolly thing isn't scrolling.
Use the buttons down at the bottom.
Alright, what do we have
See the
for
buttons
attacks
over
now?
there next
12.
to that one?
This?
That?
12
Yeah.
misses.
Alright.
No, the other one.
Gabe, yours
Are you doing
hits.
nothing?
I rolled 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bring it back up again.
Anybody else mail one in at disadvantage?
Do I get
I
2
can't
attacks because I have
disadvantage,
2
I'm
per
still trying to get
action?
D&D
Yeah, of
Beyond
course.
to come up.
Fair enough.
Well, it's
have
up.
2.
It's just not letting me go
Well, I mean, I
anywhere but
can
the base
disadvantage.
page.
You said it was 8
Well,
damage.
I don't know. Can
No.
you
9.
disadvantage on
Nine.
It doesn't have
I miss on both
like a
shots.
120,
can't-
600, so
You
120 is
can't
its limit.
disadvantage Eldritch Blast.
No, you can't.
So I
If
gotta
you have
wait.
any other ranged option that you can throw a disadvantage at.
Yeah, my
That probably
D&D
misses.
Beyond.
Yeah, that's a 7.
7, yeah, that's gonna miss.
It's not
What's it
working.
doing?
Are you trying to use the app or the website?
The website because she's on the
Yeah.
tablet.
And it's not working at all?
Run downstairs and get my tablet, baby.
Is your tablet frozen?
No, I've opened and reloaded it like 3 times.
Sweetheart, run downstairs and get my tablet off the counter, and I'll see if I can get my tablet to load yours. Where?
Oh, that
It's
would-
on the counter.
Oh, that definitely would have hit.
I don't know, I thought you had Oliver open. It was just like showing off with it again.
No.
What was she trying to do?
Trying to shoot her crossbow.
Right, but why was she trying? If she was on the website, why was she trying to swipe back and
Because
forth?
she was trying to go, because it's on the,
Because it's on the tablet. When it's the website, you can still swipe back and forth.
Yeah.
I thought it was only on the app where you had to move between them.
no, well I do it when we go on Sundays.
Oh, okay.
But
I don't use tablets. So.
Yeah, there's one page for your action, one page for your stats, one page for your spells, and you go between them. But if you're stuck on that first page, that's all your stats.
Yeah,
You
I
need to
know
get over
about
to your
I know about that.
Attacks.
When I do
You
it on
can't
my
do it.
phone, that's the way it is. But I've never seen a website do it that way.
The tablet
I
doesn't.
say mine doesn't do that. Mine just has like the one big page.
Yeah, for some reason our tablets do not do that.
It's weird.
Might be a setting.
It's probably also because I'm using Google Chrome.
No, because we're using Chrome too.
Yeah, because mine shows. That's very odd.
Maybe maybe hers is now doing it the way his is, and it actually just has the whole thing. Can you move up and down on it?
Yeah,
No,
no,
it
it's the
goes
same
that
thing
far?
mine is.
Oh yeah, it's a completely different showing.
Instead of
shows-
swiping, is there a button that lets you choose different sections for stats?
Buttons ain't working.
like the whole just websites.
When was the last time you turned your tablet all the way off?
That is a good question.
Yeah.
Last time it died.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
so
So a
was
couple
when?
months.
2 weeks ago.
Turn it all the way off and turn it all the way back on again,
That'll fix it.
and that should fix it.
I just went downstairs.
Hang on.
Oh no, not exercise. It's okay.
I've got the swags in sword mode, by the way.
Fair enough.
I'm keeping track of it with my Marine Corps coin.
Very cool. So, as you guys launch off with your disadvantage, Wayne, I'm trying to like Oliver. No, Oliver. No, Oliver. No. Wayne, yeah. So Wayne, you pop back and you're like, I might as well just close my eyes for every shot. Disadvantage all the way, baby, and you just fire one off and just. You see it sink into the body of the snake. You see the snake kind of jerk a little bit. As you are racing forward, everyone pulling to get their necks. You see the snake
Here you go, babe.
whips
Won't be able
around.
to change anything on there until yours gets up, but at least you can see what you wanted to see.
Thank you.
The snake whips around and attempts to bite the man again, and he grabs it and he's holding on to it. He's like, ah! And it snaps down just inches from his face, and he guts it and pulls his head to the side, and you see the tail end wrap around the woman, and it picks her up and slams her into the ground, and you see her, and you can see her just, as she's trying to breathe as the wind is knocked out of her. As you now get to the 100 you were at, so you're going to be.
Yeah, it doesn't even do
You get to
anything.
about 90 feet from them now at your super fast pace because of
Alright.
your elk stuff.
Did
So
you
at
do
90 feet,
No. Yeah. Try to do it.
is it working now?
I didn't name my tablet doesn't want to turn. For some reason the stupid thing does not like turning. It's one of the
Okay,
things
so
that hates it.
now we're
hates
at
turning.
90.
So yeah, you're at 90 feet.
23.
23 is gonna hit.
Oh, we get to shoot
Alright.
again?
Yeah, we're.
So-
Yeah, it's y'all's
Closing in
y'all's
on it.
turn, then the snake's turn, then y'all's turn, then the snake's turn.
That-
Wait, so I get
A
to
13?
shoot again?
13 hits.
So I got a 13 and
Hits.
a 23.
Oh,
Hits.
that's.
Is it
10 damage.
Is it still disadvantage?
What's your range?
On the crossbow, probably.
90.
Oh, that's like at
80.
disadvantage.
80. You
80.
are at disadvantage on this round.
Yeah, it still misses.
16 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
10 damage total from the 2 arrows.
I missed the second shot.
All right, so you guys you pull up and everyone's just boom, boom, and arrows and blasts of energy come flying in, and they just as it hits the snake. Just the snake is then going to. The snake yanks away, ripping its head from the grasp of the man. It then slaps the guy with its head, sending him sprawling off to the side as it turns, wraps its body around part of the woman, and starts hauling away with her wrapped around it. He's trying to escape with the unconscious woman as the man is battered off to the side. One more thing. Okay, no, he does not try to swallow her now.
So how far are we now?
So we were.
So, moving forward, the snake is now trying to escape you. It's moving away from you and heading off to the side, trying to get off into the edge of the foothills and get out of sight from you. You guys covered the distance, so you are now. You would have been at about 40 feet, but it also moved away from you, so you're at about 60-ish feet as it's trying to escape with the woman. The man, you came up alongside where the man is laying dazed. He's like,
So do I
Save
get my whole turn?
Martha!
So do I get my bonus action?
Yeah, you would have had your bonus action last turn.
Well, no.
For what?
We're 60 feet away, right?
Yeah.
I teleport 30, I run another 30,
Alright.
and I grab the woman.
Okay, so you boom, and you and you reach down, and as the snake is pulling her partially constricted around her, you reach down and you grab, and the snake yanks away.
Phantasmal force on the snake.
I'll get to you in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so Wayne, you go running over and you grab this woman, and now the snake and you are going to be pulling against each other. Will you be able to free her, or will it pull her away from you? Roll an athletics check, as it will roll athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, that's so bad.
I'm gonna.
Didn't roll great on this side. What'd you get?
A 10.
Ironically, I got a 9.
Oh, wow.
6 plus 3. So you grab the woman and you yank, and the snake pulls. And as the snake pulls, you've got the woman. The snake is pulling against you. Because you have her, the snake is unwilling to let go at the moment. So you are currently grappling her, which is holding the snake at bay. The snake cannot flee because it won't let go of its meal.
So that's one. Is that a grapple attack?
That is a grapple attack, yes. You have a second attack for your action.
I can use my sword now?
You certainly can.
I'll swing at the snake.
Alright, so you teleport, you run up, you grab the woman by her exposed leg, and you yank, and the snake tries to yank, and you're sitting there with this tug of war, so you grab it with your other hand, you pull your sword out and swing!
That's a miss.
And you just miss!
I'm gonna hop off and, kind of jumping off, running to get there. I have 40, but I'm gonna have to dash to get there.
Alright.
You rage.
I don't get that until 7th.
Yep, we had that discussion.
Yeah, we had it last.
I was giving it every time when I shouldn't have been. Alright, so you wanted Phantasmal Force.
Phantasmal force.
Once I get
15.
to, I'm gonna get to there. I don't have an action. As a bonus action, I'm going to reach down and grab the lady and give her the gift of the Fey gift of hospitality.
Okay.
She gets 1d6 plus 3 HP.
Okay. Is that temporary hit points or just healing?
It's temporary hit points.
Okay, temporary hit points can't bring someone back from
Just keep
unconsciousness.
your,
She was still conscious, right?
She was.
Yes.
That's
the only reason I-
let me-
Because you can't.
And
change
she
it
still
on
is.
the
Okay.
Ironically,
second
she is muffled, and you grab her leg, and all you hear is. So
she gets me and her both get 6 health points.
All right, 6 points plus for her. All right, Phantasmal Force was a intelligence save.
15, yes.
Intelligence save of 15. Does it have a requirement of intelligence to function? I believe it does. I believe it says that creatures with an intelligence of X or less are unaffected.
Let's see. It does not say.
I might think
Crafting
of it.
illusion. Target makes an intelligence saving throw. 10-foot cube. Spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Okay.
Includes sound, temperature, or other stimuli.
I'm probably thinking of a different spell.
Target treats it as if it was real.
So I used one of my units. I'll mark it.
Similarly, fire.
I'm gonna go put this away since it's still
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Still not
So-
working?
Yep. Turned it off and on again.
Weird.
So yeah, no, 15.
Alright, cool. So yeah, go ahead, and it fails to save. How's it work?
Alright, I craft an illusion that takes root in its mind. So I want it to see a giant wolf standing behind it, growling with slobber coming down off of its fangs, ready to bite it and choke the life out of it.
Okay. And so it fails to save, so it sees that, and what are the other effects?
Let's see. It includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli, so it'll hear it growling, feel its breath. See, while the target is affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm as if it were real. The target rationalizes any illogical outcomes from interacting with the phantasm. For example, a target attempting to walk across a bridge that spans a chasm.
Yeah, if it falls, it'll be like, oh, the bridge must have broken.
Right. So.
Yeah.
An affected target is so convinced that it will even take damage from the illusion.
Okay. So, but right now it just sees it. Or are you having the wolf being attacking, or is that something you do later? Or
I am going to have it attack it, and it does take 1d6 of psychic damage.
okay. So does it have to roll a hit, or it just is because the illusion took hold?
Just is because the illusion took hold.
Okay.
It takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Alright, 3 more points.
Let's see.
Alrighty. Thea, you are within the 60-foot radius. Did you want to do anything in this round?
Yeah.
Alright, what you doing?
Crossbow, 17 to hit.
17 hit hits.
10 damage.
Nice crossbow bolt. Alright, so as you all unleash this wave of attacks, Wayne runs over and grabs one foot. Francis runs over, grabs the other foot. You're yanking, and the snake's not willing to let go. Then it reacts to something none of you can see, but it like looks over and you see it like coil back, and at this point the snake's like, nope, too much. Yeah. So the snake uncoils from the woman and slithers away at top speed, dashing as best it can. The two of you may make opportunity attacks as it leaves your area.
Paladin dice.
That's the first time I've been able to use that spell. That is so cool.
It had an intelligence of 2. With a -4, you have a good chance of succeeding.
19 to hit.
19 hits. 16 to hit hits.
That's
Second level device might.
Seriously? Alright.
Oh, yes.
Do the
Wow.
thing.
Smite the snake.
That's
Might the snake.
from weapon.
It's 12 damage from me.
Then
12 damage from you.
it's 3d6.
It's the first time I've attacked with sword.
D8s for second level.
Second level is 2d8, and then
Play with
whatever
the axe a
your
lot.
no.
Yeah, I like the axe.
First level is
The axe is
2d8
fun.
with the one
The axe
extra
is
one's
fun.
3d8. Yeah. And then whatever your sword is.
Whatever generic longsword you're using.
What was that? Math. 20, 24, 26, 29.
29?
We have the snake for supper tonight.
I mean, you can make some pretty cool armor out of its scales. So
Hey.
Yeah.
scale mail.
Francis is about to be walking around in some nice snake skin.
He's just gonna
Hey, don't forget your helmet.
He's gonna
Yeah, that's
stack
what
the snake head on top of his helmet.
Yeah.
So he just has.
Just make an infinite stack.
No, put the snake
So-
fangs in the helmet.
The
Ooh,
snake
that actually
turns
sounds like
to flee. As it starts to flee, you both raise up your weapons. The snake reels around, seeing you about to strike. It draws its head back as if to bite at you, and as it bites towards you in a defensive move, as the rest of its body tries to move away as it's about to yank away, the two of you both just and essentially scissor attack, decapitate this gigantic snake.
Yes.
As it just and the body just
Danger noodle.
Yeah.
the body is lashing around all over the place, flipping out, even though it no longer has a head.
Classic dead
Yep.
snake.
If it doesn't do that, then you're in trouble.
So the woman release, she's like, thank you, so wonderful that you, oh God, you killed it.
Were we
Did you
not
want it
supposed to?
dead? It was trying to kill you.
Glad you did it. Rather it be it than us.
Is that a
Thank you.
problem?
Well, we are conservationists.
Oh.
Studying the endangered species of this area.
I take it that was
I think they should go extinct if they're that big and deadly.
I mean, there are many who have that argument, and
Yeah,
Um,
now amongst that group.
I originally would have said no, but you know, after this experience, I think I might be a little bit on the other side of things. Thankfully, that was the male, and the female in her clutch should be fine. So I think it'll be okay, maybe.
So where are the eggs?
Well,
so
we
can
just
kill
saw
them?
you
Actually,
being
amazing.
attacked by a snake and kind of.
Oh no,
you know.
completely understandable. No judgment. No judgment. Oh God, is Frank okay?
Oh,
You
yeah,
just realized
He's-
he's back there, just on the ground, like.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
he's
is he got
alive.
cartridge or something?
He's dazed, but yeah.
He got hit. He got hit pretty hard
Yeah,
by
he
it.
got slapped around.
Do I need to heal anybody?
No, not at the moment. No one seems to be in
Oh
any
wait, we got a
life-threatening
long
danger.
rest.
Yeah.
earlier.
Before this,
yeah.
You should have all your spells back.
Yeah, put yourself in.
She says, well, Frank, Martha, you good? Yes, honey, I'm fine. You stay there and, yeah, get your wits about you. Thank you all so much. We do appreciate the save. Under normal circumstances, when we meet travelers, we advise them on how to avoid being attacked by the indigenous giant snakes. Maybe
Mike,
not
you should
so
take
much-
your own advice.
maybe we need a new chapter in the avoiding the local wildlife section.
Perhaps.
Thank
Yeah.
How
you.
to kill it.
Thank you all so much. You've been great. Is there anything we can offer you as our thanks?
Nope.
Do you
mind
need
if
this
we
anymore?
Take it with us?
Yeah, do you
Um,
want the corpse?
I would like the additions.
Snake
To
meat for
be
dinner.
completely honest, I from a research standpoint, knowing what it eats regularly would be good. If it's already dead, I mean, if you guys are going to butcher, I mean, eating it,
Is it
what if it
poisonous?
it could be. It is venomous.
Will it kill us if we eat it?
No, venomous
To my
is different.
knowledge, it's venomous if it bites you, but not poisonous if eaten. Although I can't confirm that personally.
Test
Supposedly
it on
not.
Thea.
You want to be the guinea pig?
No, that's you.
Oh,
had-
that's me.
I've had
Little
steak
one,
before, and it's
really?
not bad. It's kind of chickeny.
How big is this?
Not the same.
Yeah.
but different.
Looking at this snake,
I need like a scale.
this snake
Yeah, how big is,
is
like, a
about
seal?
60 feet long.
Holy Jesus.
We're looking at
Okay.
Titanic boa level.
Well, this is a fantasy world.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Bigger than
about 60 feet long. Weighs in at about 1,000 pounds.
Oh, lightweight.
Think there will be butchering a sucker here.
Oh yeah, we're not carrying that.
But yeah, its body finally stops
How
writhing.
big are each of the scales?
Snake scales for that, they're probably about that big.
Oh,
That'd be some good armor.
I want to make me some snake.
Would say we
Skin
try to
cowboy boots.
milk the venom out of it to put on.
Oh, she can do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
Listen, I was trying to collect
All right,
purple
Mr.
word
Sassy
poison.
Lady.
I lived by
I'm
2
not
points.
an assassin. I am a mercenary.
I'll live
There is a
again.
difference.
What do you guys want to do?
I
Can
wanna
I get
sneak-
some venom?
Get some. I want to
Therefore
make me
assassin.
some
No,
snake cowboy
I think
boots.
they're for
All right.
mercenaries.
So
I am a
let's
mercenary.
go around the table. You want to gather venom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, make a survival check.
Guidance.
Thank
I
you.
miss having that.
Now, Francis would be termed as a mercenary because he would take pay, be hired muscle. You take pay to sneak into somebody's house and kill them in the middle of the night.
No, I do not. I'm a
That's-
mercenary. What'd you get?
It's not the worst.
Get the guy that's
Not the
in
There's no one helping her?
I get.
I ain't got.
I don't have. Wait,
I don't have
does Francis
proficiency in
survival?
survival.
Does anybody
Oh,
have?
I do. I can help.
Thank you.
Please.
I forgot Francis had.
I was going to,
forgot
but I
Francis
don't
had
have
proficiency.
Oh, there you go.
Hallelujah.
Okay,
Okay,
so
that's a lot better.
so you see Thea go over and like grab the head, and you like see her stick her foot on the bottom jaw and like grab and pull up. And as she pulls up, her hand slips and it starts to come down on her foot. The fang is about to hit her foot. What's your
Quick,
total?
Huh?
What was your total?
16.
I quickly
you
grab the head. Just,
Run over, and as you reach for the head, you miss as it just. You need higher to not be affected by it.
Oh, dear.
Um,
So how much health do I lose?
So you go over and unfortunately
I give her.
the fang drops and hits her in the foot.
I quickly give her the hospitality gift.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Thea.
Okay, good. That's good.
Don't I get a +3? Am I close enough to you to get a +3?
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Nope.
You do get 8 temporary HP.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he goes to grab for the head, and seeing it miss and the fang going down, he's like,
22.
ah!
22.
22 con save? That's good enough.
Yay!
So you are going to take half.
Oh.
Of a lot.
Hey, you don't go mad.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
that's a great kind of poison.
She's
You
already mad.
Yeah, it wouldn't have affected me
Put-
anyway.
Put that on an arrow and send it.
Ooh, yeah,
So 30 points of poison damage,
Is that already
half to
Oh.
15.
Oh, I was about to say that's already half.
So it's not as bad because you do have 8 temporary, so that's only 7 actual damage.
Yep. And you are
Hold up,
so
let me math.
okay. So it says if you fail by 5 or more, you take full damage. You begin to hallucinate, and you are afflicted with short-term madness, which was another
some
roll in and of
crappy
itself as to how mad you are and what it does. So yeah, good
That's
save.
funny.
Um,
Francis extricates
Hey, can I have a new
her
pencil,
foot
please?
so
from
you
the
reach over, you
snowman.
pick it up, and you.
We should put a jaw in
Huh,
there.
only one fang hitter. The other one's still good.
We still got one good
Look,
thing.
collect venom.
With
Part 2.
with Francis holding the head securely
Roll survival.
with advantage.
Again.
You
from
want me to do it? You're
Francis.
not. Let me do it. You're terrible with poison. Okay.
Or not.
Another. You rolled a 1 and an 8.
Do I get guidance?
No.
10.
At least she's not going to drop it on her foot this
Okay,
time.
so you're holding the jaw open. You're like, "You've got this." She goes over with the little jar, and she goes like this, and she stabs it into
that
her
would've been
wrist.
really
She's
good.
like, "Ow!" Make a Constitution saving throw.
As
That would've been a dirty
as
20.
soon as her hand is out the way again, I give her my last
24.
Fey gift.
20. Good lord, child, you are
Plus
great.
8.
You're great on the con saves.
She gets 6 more temporary.
Why didn't you let me do it?
22 points of poison damage, halved to 11.
With 6 temporaries. 6 more temporary.
Thank you.
I have no more Fey gifts to give. Don't ask for nothing else.
I think yours just go to the max of what you rolled, the highest that you rolled.
I did it twice.
So
What
that,
happens
it
if
doesn't
you
right.
nominate
It just
me?
stays at the
You
highest.
lose all your poison.
She used them all.
Yeah.
But I thought you got them too.
Oh, I do. I need to add
So-
8 to mine. I need to bump mine to
Make
8.
your a total of. Yeah.
Total of 8, yeah. I
All right,
forgot about
so,
that. I was more worried
Thea,
about her not dying.
Unfortunately, your 2 attempts didn't go as well as you wanted.
So
them
is there
to.
any venom left?
No. Do you really want to keep trying?
Let me
I
try.
have more health. I have 51 more. Nothing's stopping me.
Tie Thea
Okay.
to the cart.
Okay.
I will let you roll
I
for me.
close the
Roll
skull
Cthulhu
and
dice.
push her back.
No.
No more!
No.
Francis says no more.
I'm gonna try this.
You've
time.
stabbed yourself twice.
Do it.
I'm gonna try.
He can do whatever he wants.
You gonna give me help?
Fine, you can have help. I help him by keeping her away.
Dang.
There you go. Finally, something better than what she had. 18.
18. You're like, let me show you how it's done. You dig both fangs into your arms.
Oh my god.
It requires a 19. I'm sorry. It's the
I can't help you with this one.
gathering
I thought you
poison,
got 18.
especially
I got-
potent poison.
Yeah, it needs a 19.
Oh,
So-
I heard 18.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm fine. 19?
Yeah, 19's fine. So
What is the save for the +5? Or if you fail by 5 or more? Or 5 or
Got
less?
my-
I'm counting.
It'd be funny.
25
if I
points of
went
poison damage, halved to 12. Say again.
What is the saving throw? In
The
order for
save
that
is
5?
14.
Okay.
And if you fail,
14?
yeah, the save is 14, and if you fail by more than 5, you go mad and
Okay.
hallucinate and such. All right, so unfortunately, Wayne's like, "I'll show you how it's done, Thea."
Then.
Can I try again since at least I didn't put both of them in one arm?
At
Nobody
this point,
is trying
there's no
nothing.
venom left.
Nobody's trying anything anymore. Francis says no.
I should have rolled
Francis
the
is
elephant
putting
dice.
his
I would
foot
have made
down.
it then.
Can we extract its skeleton?
All right, well, we'll get back to you. That was your turn. Zima, did you want to do anything?
Zima's just sitting there watching this like, oh my god.
As
Yeah,
you
come
watch,
here,
as
you
everyone's
want
like,
some
stab, stab, stab.
Right?
Ah!
Francis looks over at Zima, shaking his head in despair at
Just
these
like-
2 idiots.
It's an amusing watch sometimes. I just like to watch and see what they're going to
I'm
do.
just trying to keep
You
him
guys
from
look
dying.
over and you see Martha like writing quickly. She's like, effects of venom seem harsh but not unlivable.
You should.
Just keep
you
in
should
mind.
Enough venom for 3 strikes at
You
least.
should not
Keep in
put
mind,
down
these
that-
two are sturdy, so
Yes, they're very hardy. You
We're,
would
we're
probably
very
kill a normal
hardy,
person.
so
poison effects on
This-
regular people were probably very bad.
They would die.
yes. This would
Well, no, I understand. It's a generalization. It's,
Yes.
you know.
you should
I-
put the
I would-
generalization
I
for the
would-
dreadful of people.
And if you have someone of a common place who wants to be bit for comparison, you know, not volunteering myself.
No,
Can Francis
even.
make a survival check to see if he recognizes anything about this species?
Sure, go ahead. Wayne, did you want to do anything other than your first attempt to help?
19 survival.
19 survival?
Yes.
Looking at this
Man,
thing,
you need to roll for the poison.
No. Francis is smarter than that.
what you see before you
I only
is something that,
12
as
health.
you were growing up as a young
You lost one. If he
hobgoblin,
didn't help
you
you.
were
Oh, yeah, if
warned
you didn't help me,
about
I'd be down at like
snakes
30,
that
so
would
that's not
actually
really-
go up part of a tree, and they would actually branch off. Like you know how a tree will come up and
Yeah.
split into 2 trunks sometimes. They'll go up on a tree and split themselves off and pose as a second trunk. And if you don't look up, they're hanging over top, and as you walk past, they just grab you up and do that. This is very similar to the markings and size of the snakes that you were known of before. They are considered gigantic constrictor snakes.
Okay. Would he know? From his little bit of knowledge, would he know about the madness effects? Or
You've heard tale of those bit going screaming into the wilderness, never to be seen again, ranting about things that weren't real.
okay. Okay.
You might want to mention that to the researcher.
With that 19, yeah, you definitely know that much.
So, and Francis will ask the researcher, have you heard the tales of the rantings and ravings of those who were bit?
Tales of no direct experience. I was kind of wondering if one of you was going to go running screaming.
They're a
Well,
little
mate,
bit sturdier
I
than
do that
mine.
on a regular basis, mate. It wouldn't change anything for me.
That is true.
No, it would change a lot for you. Your rantings and ravings are about wanting new fish to swing at people.
And committing arson to stone palaces.
The rantings and ravings that happen generally with this is of people who are not actually there. They see things. They see
Oh, she sees things too.
Oh,
No.
so they're tripping.
badly
Believe is the
tripping.
word.
It's pretty much just an elven trance.
Our kids
It's
get
like
accused of
badass.
weed. I mean, come on.
It's
I
like
think
bad-
tripping's
really
not
bad.
Oh,
Yes.
dude, I lived half my life being accused of being on something because I was so...
Your kids tell them.
Dude, when I was younger, man, people were like, "What drugs are you on?" I'm like, "I'm not on anything. God help you if I ever do." It's like, this
Yeah.
is me in my natural state.
Yeah, my friends are convinced that I'm either on weed or cocaine, and they're not sure which.
You'd be more mellow on weed and more hyper on cocaine. That's not the point.
Yep.
You're not on anything, and why would they even think you are? You're 13.
Thank you.
Who's your dealer?
I told them all the dealers that
I asked
any of the
Santa
people
for it.
in this family know are dead or retired, so it's not. It's.
Anyway, moving on. So yes, Wayne, did you say you wanted something
I
there?
wanted to harvest the skin.
Okay, so go ahead and
the meat.
make a survival or nature check to attempt to skin and harvest.
Help, I'll have
I can't
advantage.
help you on either one of those because I don't have them tagged.
What, nature or survival?
Nature or survival, yes.
I'm tagged in nature.
Now, if it was stealth,
Um,
I could help you.
I don't have any plus. I
mean,
I
I
only
can
have a
help
plus in
myself with
survival
this.
because
Yes,
of
Well,
my
stealthily
you do it,
steal
and
the
you help
scales
me.
from
In
the
stealth?
dead
No.
snake.
Oh.
I'll skin it, you help me, and give me
Nature?
guidance.
I can give you help in nature.
Sure.
Here's guidance. Wow, what are you doing? We got a system here,
Sorry,
man.
sorry.
Here's a campaign.
We gotta, no.
Sorry.
It's all.
Sorry.
Oh, we didn't do it for any of the other ones.
That's 10.
So,
You somehow
Yeah.
poison yourself.
Skin snake.
so you go over to the snake and you're like, all right,
You should let me roll my two. Like I was saying, thank you.
I've got this. And you take your dagger and you're like this. Basically
Ruin it.
ruining this. I mean,
It's 60
it's
foot.
awful big, but your first attempt, you ruin a good 8 feet as you go to carve and you hit one of the scales, and when your knife ricochets off the scale and just goes jagged as you put too much force into
Also,
it.
it's a living pinball machine.
I'm gonna do it
Yeah,
myself.
so you
this
go
time.
full pinball. So you lose
Or should
about
get
8
survival
feet.
and
You're like,
have
I've got
to
this, and you think you're doing good, but then when you look back, it's like, ugh.
I'm gonna start skinning the head.
Can I try so you
Okay,
can give me
just
advantage?
the severed
I
head.
have plus
Yeah,
4.
just a severed head. I just want to kind of get
We're
down
60
to, like,
foot.
their
We can do
Alright,
it as much as
stolen
we want.
fans and
Alright,
I'm going
give me
myself
your
this
survival.
time.
survival.
Can I try next?
Yeah.
22.
22. Watching her pinball across this thing, you're like, all right. You sit down, you bring the head over, you lean it off the side, and you just start little nicks, carefully going along one specific edge, going between scales in a specific zigzag pattern that you'll be able to close back. It'll take you a little bit, but you'll be able to skin this head effectively.
Perfect.
I skinned some myself. I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Seeing her bouncing off scales, you're like, no, stop! Oh my god. You go over and you start looking at Francis doing his, and you're like, right. Little too much adrenaline, little too much excitement. You sit down and you start going through and skinning down through. This process is going to take probably, for a full proper skinning, it's probably going to take you about 4 to 5 hours to very carefully and
Can I skin
effectively
some of the
remove this.
snake as well?
Yeah, we'll stay
Can
here
I
and
skin
we'll eat
some of the
with the
snake
lady.
as well?
You can
I
certainly
wanted to
try.
try snake, so.
Roll nature or survival.
Can I help
Are you
skin
not?
the
I'm not near
snake?
you right now.
Huh?
I'm not near you right now.
Can I
You can
walk
come watch
over
Francis skin the
there?
head.
I mean, I can give you guidance and you can walk.
Yes, you can roll.
Cool.
Nature or survival with guidance.
No help though.
No help.
I got nothing.
I can't
Well,
help you.
unfortunately, both of them are busy now, so unless she can help you.
I got nothing that's tagged.
Man, this thing's hard to.
You need to get some paint and paint over the numbers and then wipe it off so you can read the, so it's inlaid.
That's not.
Excuse me.
22.
22? So, going over to the... So, Wayne moved past the section that Zima butchered very badly. You go back to the section that Zima butchered because Wayne is like, this is my section, and he's carefully going along. You don't want to upset him or mess with what he's doing. So you go to the section that's being ignored, and you find the section that was badly cut across. And over the next several hours, you manage to cut across the section that was damaged, cutting off the damaged stuff, and you managed to salvage some of what was going to be thrown away.
Yay!
So, aftermath. About 4 hours from where we started.
Probably very concerned researchers.
Oh no, the dude recovers and he starts writing stuff down, and she's writing stuff down. And as you guys get spilling out, you see the carcass of what was a giant elk, seemingly swallowed whole. She's like, fascinating, a giant elk.
Are the antlers intact?
No, the antlers seemingly snapped out.
Oh.
I want a troll skull with antlers now.
But you see, we can make you like a jackalope.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
Francis-
go through like,
Francis wants to be the most terrifying thing anybody has ever seen.
You're gonna be like that thing that people talk about. Watch out, or Francis.
You
will
should
get-
It's like
have.
a Wendigo.
You should have like.
Yeah, freaking Wendigo.
You should have like
Very
shoulder
short
things
Wendigo.
with antlers or something spiky on them, like fangs
pauldrons.
or something.
All right,
Yeah.
so. Okay. So, Thea, you managed to salvage about 6 square feet of snake skin with scales. If you want to do something specific with just the scales, then you would have to work that into a crafting thing. But for now, you can write 6 square feet of snake skin with scale. Wayne, taking this 4 hours and having a not damaged carcass to work with, you managed to essentially just go in between scales, going down the length of the snake, and you manage to pull off to the side. As you get further along, you do find it's much harder to do, but you wind up with 11 yards or
33
33 feet of snake skin with scale. There is roughly 400 pounds of meat that you could do something with on this massive creature.
Eat some, give some.
Yeah.
Throw some in
take
the river
some.
as a Cthulhu bait.
You're long past the river. The river's way back that way.
For later.
The monster's getting none of this meat.
So yeah,
You.
you guys have quite the ability to work with this stuff, should you so desire.
Yay!
Francis is digging it.
Oh, right, Francis. Working very slowly and carefully, you manage to extract the skin from around the skull. It's fairly delicate because this is where all the smallest scales are, making it very difficult to work with and making it the most plausible to get screwed up. But you rolled good, so you managed to extract it. During your extrication, okay, make me another nature or survival check, your call.
Okay.
The dice say you get a chance, so go for it.
You should walk over here and get guidance.
17.
17.
It was too late for that.
Nah, you're okay.
Yeah.
Because your high roll and your ability to get through this, the DC was just a little bit lower. As you are skinning, you do come across a venom sac with some venom still in it, and you manage to take the venom sac without spilling the venom. You have a venom sac.
I'm gonna
What
drink
you
it.
choose to do with that is up to you.
I'm going to very
Mate, you got some venom?
very quietly call over Zima, trying to keep away from her.
Oh, she's very busy.
Yeah, I call over
It takes
Zima.
you less time to do your skinning because it's a smaller thing. It's intricate, so you take more time, but not as much time as they have.
Yeah,
so
I
you do have a little bit of time while they're still working.
I call over
And
Zima
I'll get to
and
drink the poison.
very
What can I
gingerly
do for you?
hand over. I got this out of the skull. Don't let Thea know about it.
Ah, yes, I understand.
Yeah, so you have
You're not putting in
a
my food.
snake venom sac.
If you want to die, you just ask me and I'll kill you. That easy.
I don't want my character
we
to
got
die.
potion
I
bottles
just,
that we
I
use. Can I
just
put it
enjoy
in a
doing
potion
stupid
bottle?
things that should
You
lead
try.
to my death, but they don't.
It's gonna kill me, isn't it?
If you wait until after this, I can help you.
I'll wait till after this. You can help me.
Okay. You are done, so you can help.
Okay.
her if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help her.
All right. So roll
fill her
survival.
I take some of the skin. I go get some of the excess scrap skin from over there, and I try and I make a little funnel out of the skin.
Okay.
To put
With
on the bottle.
advantage.
And I'm gonna go and tap Wayne on the shoulder. Can you give me guidance?
Whack.
Thank you.
Slaps her in the face. Guidance. Is there a natural 20?
14.
No, it's not.
Jesus.
How'd you get that with
It's
Look,
okay. Pouring it on yourself isn't bad.
What does Francis get? High. Higher than that.
Look.
You shouldn't take
Right?
damage because it's venom.
Yeah.
It has to
I'm just putting
be
it
straight
in
up injected into you.
Okay.
Please tell me you don't
So,
have any open wounds on your
you-
I
hands.
have none.
Okay, good.
You don't get poisoned. However, you do spill most of it.
Like,
I was so
with-
careful with that.
With your attempt, you get it over there, and he's got the funnel, and you're like, okay. And as you turn to pour, a tiny bit of it dribbles onto your hand, and you're like, oh god, the poison! And you like pull your hand back, go, oh god, poison! And it just sprays her out, and you're like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And you're like, oh. Actually, I feel fine. And you look down, the sack is basically empty. It was worth a try.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
Should have just kept it in the sack.
I don't think the sack would have
The skull would be too big to be like a shoulder pauldron for Francis, because it's big enough to eat them.
When its jaw detaches, it would be big enough to eat you. But in its normal state, the guy was holding it about like that.
Okay, so
it was at its neck, so its head was just a little bit wider than that. It would be a very large pauldron, but
But
it
it'd
could
be
be fashioned.
cool.
Could be done.
Snake skin cape.
Well, I was gonna
boots.
make him like a.
So yeah, if you want
need to make the cape out of
fashion it
something.
into a
Bandolier.
pauldron,
Yeah, I would like to talk.
it would be doable
school.
down the road a little bit.
Yeah, that's I want to.
We'll just
kinda
make
talk
you
with
a
Thea about that.
snakeskin bandolier that goes through the skull and wraps around your torso.
Yeah, that's fine too. I just there's notes for down the line.
Oh, and keep your notes.
Yeah,
I said you've got snake head skin and snake skull. Those are in your inventory.
So nobody's poisoned.
No one
Not
is poisoned currently.
I could help.
What are you gonna do with the eyes? Snake eyes.
Are they good for potions, Mike?
Yep.
Put them in the sack.
The dice say yes. I don't know how yet. I'll make it up when it comes time to it.
about what, like a
Give somebody that doesn't have
2 square foot of snake skin?
Ooh.
Just
Head?
I would
Just
just say
mark
snake
down
snake head skin.
It could give them advantage on.
As far as
perception checks or
realistically,
whatever.
you're
It's not a
probably
lot.
you're
Or
looking at
turn
a
'em
foot,
into a
maybe a
snake
foot and a half of, but
Yeah.
just go with
Cool.
snake head skin.
Or give him X-ray.
Now, on the plus side, the snake head skin, the scales are smaller, so it'll
Yeah.
actually it's more likely to get messed up, but it's also going to be easier to work into smaller things.
Yeah, because it's a little bit more flexible because the scales are smaller.
And it's less likely for scales to pop off at wrong angles.
So
Yep.
did we get that meat, or do I have to make a check for
The
this?
meat is available as you wish. Your checks to skin would also have unveiled and made available the meat,
How much do we?
since you successfully skinned.
So am I gonna be
So
the
it's-
guinea pig to try the food?
It's like
Yes.
4 hours after,
Okay.
It's not
4.5
gonna
hours
poison
after we
us,
started.
know
What's
that.
about
Yeah,
almost
Yes.
lunchtime?
it's about 3 in the afternoon.
Okay.
After you guys
am
are
I gonna be
done
the guinea pig?
Late lunch.
with the stuff. I mean, you haven't butchered it. The
Yeah.
meat is there, but I mean, you could literally just walk up with your sword and just go, big cut.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what
it's just there.
I want to go ahead and start preparing to get some of the snake meat to cook.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you gather together, you're getting a fire going, you go over and you just hack away, because there's so much, you're not
Yeah.
even worried about wasting. You're not going to be able to eat this much meat no matter
No,
how
yeah.
you look at it. So you just cut off a couple choice pieces.
Yeah.
You cut off one, it's like, that's too chunky, just throw it aside and cut again. That's better. At this point, the husband and wife are over there, and they're just, talking about this, and she reaches over and scratches out something he wrote. He's like, hey! And she's like, get it right. Scratches this in.
Go ahead and start.
Watches you guys, and they're looking at the snake, but they're also watching you guys at the same time. They're like fascinated, like hobgoblin, seemingly non-hostile, seeming to want to eat the snake. Let's see what happens. And they're like watching you as you're trying to prepare the meat.
I just start pan-searing.
Just
Yeah.
And they've got in their notebook just green emerald dragonborn laughing maniacally after getting poisoned. Is this a side effect?
Yep, pretty much.
I can believe
Once I get a good piece of the snake meat done, I'm just gonna start tearing into it, see if there's any effects.
Okay.
Put that
So
on my
you
cup.
and it's like, oh yeah, you got a couple other steaks off to the side, and you're like, yeah. You flip it over, it sears on the other side, and you're like, all right, yeah, this is gonna be good. You pick up the one piece out of there with just your claws. You claw into it, you pick it up, and you're like, all right, this is gonna be cooking.
Mike,
You
can I
reach over
try?
and just take a
Can
big
I
old
try
bite.
some?
Let me finish trying it first. I gotta see if it's gonna kill you or not.
So you take
Okay.
a bite of it, and there is a certain stringiness, almost gummy in a way. It feels like when you bite into it, it's rubbery, but when you bite down hard enough, you feel it like break apart.
Yeah.
And as you pull, it seems to pull strings off the rest of the piece that's cooking there. It's like the taste not too bad.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Not great on seasoning. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I'll eat it.
14.
Oh.
14. As you take a big old bite of it, you're like, I've had worse. And your stomach seems to be fine with it. You don't seem to suffer any ill effects.
Can I figure out a way to keep it from stringing as much, like a different cut of it, or like because if you cut
Are you
steak one way,
proficient with cooked tools? Are you chef like?
I don't think so.
I know Max is.
I know Max is. I don't think I have.
Yeah, where's
proficiency.
Oh, I
Max
kinda
during
forgot I
this
was
whole
here.
thing?
Yeah.
Why wasn't Max giving bardic inspiration for all your checks?
No, the only tools
Who
I'm
knows?
proficient with is disguise kit and hand.
Max is back there, like looking at the dwarf. He goes, "Hey, gang, I think you might be." Oh, nope, he's still breathing.
Hey,
What are you
Max,
guys doing?
hey Max, come over here and see if you can figure out a way to get this from stringing when you.
Stringing what? Ooh!
Yeah, like
Snake meat! Oh, yeah, gang,
Well,
this is gonna
when
be
you
great.
when you
Mike.
tear it, it kind of strings a little. Is
Oh, well, wait, well, he comes over and he looks.
there?
Mate, how does it taste? Is it good? Can I have some?
It's pretty good. I mean, it's not. It's unseasoned, so it's not amazing, but it's not bad.
Can I
I'm
have
sure.
some?
I'm sure once Max puts a little bit of seasoning on it, it'd be pretty good. Here, you can try a piece of it.
So,
Cool.
Max looks
Try
down
a
at it.
piece of snake.
Alright, you take a big old
Yeah.
bite out of it.
I hold the one I'm clawing out. Just
You see the stringiness of it and you're like, oh, okay. And you grab a piece and you take a bite of it, and same general effects. You know, a little spongy, but then you feel it break apart, and as you pull it, the strings go down the side of it. Max looks at that and he goes, oh, see, that's the, where's the, okay, let's see. All right, we're gonna
Do I need to roll anything?
make a constitution saving throw, yes.
Maul.
uh,
If you want to beat the fire out of it.
26.
you're fine.
downright tasty. Max looks, he looks at it and he goes, all right, so here's the thing. It's that, what did you use to cut this?
I pull out
The
this.
great sword?
Yeah. I pull out the long sword.
And he looks at you and he goes, that explains a lot. All right, listen, let me, just.
You were busy, so I had to.
Yeah, I got it. Step back.
I'm just sitting
And he,
here
he,
like
he
I
pulls
want
his
to
dagger
roll a
out
snake.
and he goes over to the snake and he's like, all right, no. He steps down a
Yeah.
couple feet and he's like, all right, unmolested. And he goes and he starts, and you see him work with it, and you see him pull aside, and you see him separating individual muscles
Yeah.
from it. And he cuts away and he goes, all right, now here's how this is going to work. You step away from the pan and you won't get hurt. All right, so
with snake meat still on my clawed fingers, I like put my hands up and back away and just take another bite out of it.
And I'm just sitting there like
Yes!
waiting for some seasoned
all right, so
snake.
Max goes over and he separates out a good couple choice pieces. He goes, all right. And he goes over to his bag and he starts pulling out jars of various spices. And he's like,
It's like the
"All
bag of
right." And
holding.
you
It's
see him,
just never ending.
you see him just, he gets the pan and he looks at your pan and he goes, people just don't take care of their stuff. He reaches out and gets his own pan. It's got this curved, it's essentially a wok. The curved pan, and he
He's gonna
pours some
saute it.
water in, and he pours various spices in, and he starts mixing it around. He drops the snake skin, the snake meat in there, and you hear it like, but then you hear it bubble a little bit, and he starts stirring it around. And he goes, "All right, you're gonna have to give me a minute. It's gonna be great."
Yay!
He rolled a 23
nice.
on his check.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tasty.
So he takes a little bit of time. And he's like, "It's gonna be great for everybody. It's gonna be the greatest." And he takes about an hour. And in this time, the smell of the cooking was fine. But as the time wears on, the smell changes. You can smell various spices. You can smell various herbs, and it takes on a completely different experience as you're waiting. And you're chewing on the piece you cooked, and as you're chewing on it and you're smelling it, you look at the piece you cooked and you smell it, and you just toss the piece away, and you're like, no, I'm waiting on this one. So about an hour later, Max pulls up and he's like, all right, and he's got this like large metal platter, and he's got like 5 choice cuts, and he's got little garnishes on the side, making it look pretty. He goes, now this is how you cook snake. He's like, I've done it before, and this one turned out better than my last one, which is impressive to say the least. Here you go, everybody, chow down. And as he puts it down, as he withdraws, he grabs one piece for himself, pulls it onto his own plate. He's like, all right, gang on, and he starts chewing into it.
This
I
will
eat my
try.
snake.
Yeah, I hook a finger in one of them and just start throwing it down.
So the texture is about the same. It's gummy, but once you put enough pressure, you feel it breaking apart. And when you pull back, it separates cleanly, no stringiness, and the taste is very similar to what you had, but the accents of it, the aftertaste, the
Actual
extra
spices.
herbs, the spices. You're like meat, a little bit of salt, good. This is like as you're eating it, your mouth is watering for a next bite.
Yeah.
It's very good. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I ate it too, so do I need to?
Yep. Anybody who's eating Max's meal, make a con save.
Oh, that is good.
13?
13, that's good.
13.
13 is good.
Where are you?
Are we
with us?
within? Are we within the
Yes.
range of him?
Are you all sitting around at the dinner table?
Yeah. I
What's
am.
your save?
Plus 3.
16 total.
9.
Changing.
No wonder you wanted to inquire.
Okay. Wayne?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wrong thing.
You could just throw it in the dice tray.
15.
What was the number on the die?
3.
Okay. 1. Alright, so you all
Did I
find
really
this
do
a very enjoyable meal, very well done. None of you suffer any ill effects. Those who rolled above a 12 gain 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Hey!
I'm sorry, your maximum health is increased by 4,
Okay.
not temporaries. For the next 24 hours, your maximum health is increased by 4. Unfortunately, Zima,
That's
Yeah,
no bad. I'm good. No bad. I'm good.
So how low do we have to roll to get negative effects?
on this, natural 1, yeah. You have some severe negative effects if you rolled a natural 1, but
I'm looking at 80 HP with my temps.
so
That's pretty good.
the researchers are over there and they're just watching and scribbling and they're like, okay, yeah, this is great.
Do you want some?
Oh yeah, you should come eat it!
It's good.
Our friend is a very good cook.
Make a persuasion check.
I help you.
How do you have proficiency in that?
Because my character's whole thing is that they worked in like a guild, like selling.
A merchant's guild?
23.
Artisans Guild, but yes.
Close enough. It's a guild.
Okay. They say, you know, we'd be dead without you, and if this kills us, then, well, the snake got us after all.
Roll a natural one.
If they die, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna laugh
so
if they
hard.
roll a natural
So
one.
they both chew in.
What's their plan?
Plus 0.
Theirs is a straight roll. And we're gonna roll big.
I want to know what happens if you roll a natural one.
Gold is him, orange is her.
She rolled an 11, he rolled an 8.
Oh. I mean, that's good for them, but not. Can I eat another?
Kara over here hoping for freaking poisoning.
Listen, I'm curious what happens.
Wishing death
It's
upon
for
innocence.
It's for science!
It's curiosity, not, horribleness, right?
Mal. I mean, it's kind
Debatable.
of malice.
The
It's
point.
not malicious, it's curiosity. There's a point where those two become the same thing.
Indeed.
Villain origin stories. They eat it and they actually enjoy it. She is actually very much impressed, and she says, I don't know if it's the meat or the chef. Compliments. Thanks, gang. It was great cooking for you again. And you see that Max is over there, like, as he says that, Max is over there, like, cutting off choice select pieces and dousing them in salt, drying them to keep them for later. He goes, this is gonna feed us for days. It's gonna be amazing.
We're gonna fail with check eventually.
We failed 3 earlier.
Yeah!
So, it's about 6 in the afternoon. This took a good bit of your time, so you guys can choose to continue traveling for the next 3 or 4 hours until bed, or you can just stay here. It's up
I
to
say
you.
we just stay there. Be easier.
Let's start working on some of this snake again.
Yeah.
That's all.
Do you want me to work on anything for that snake skull you have?
I mean,
She is the guild crafter.
yeah.
Yeah.
If y'all want to start
Yes, sir.
trying to make the bandolier and the pauldron to work together, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm proficient in leatherworking.
Ain't leather yet.
I've got a +6 in thieves tools and pretty much all like other tools related to it, I believe. So.
Alright, so, not traveling anymore?
believe that is the common consensus.
All right. So who wants to work on what? You have about 4 hours before it's roughly bedtime, if you will. But as the light will begin to fade within the next 3-ish hours, what would you guys like to do?
Mate, do you want me to work on your shoulder camouflage?
Sure, if you ain't got nothing else to do.
Cool. Do I have anything else to do?
Not to my knowledge.
Cool. How do I...
All right. So let's say. So this is going to be a Tinker's Tools check, which is going to be the same as your Thieves' Tools. So the same roll for the Thieves' Tools. Do you have in your Artificer levels, I don't remember what level it comes online, the right tool for the job is the name of it.
I don't know. Can I check on this thing?
No, I don't think you can.
Can you check for me, please?
Yes, you have it. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool.
Oh wow,
So,
Artificers.
that's great.
Does that mean I have a plus 12?
You have double proficiency.
So you have
What is
instead of
expertise?
+3, +6.
Hang on, I will fix it right now so it'll automatically do the thing.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy.
confused.
And you'll have to refresh your thing, and then I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you once he finishes getting.
so your proficiency bonus. You
You double your proficiency on it. So instead of +6, you have a +9.
Oh, because expertise.
Yeah, she is
Yeah,
any tool
plus
she's
her-
proficient with,
Yeah.
she is expert in.
Yeah,
Artificers are awesome.
that is very good.
For making stuff that will make townspeople fear you even more than they already
Yep.
do. Yay!
Okay, so no, that wouldn't have affected that. Okay, I was like, which means that she actually had more of a plus to her check from before, but no, because you are not proficient with a poisoner's kit or anything like that, so that
No.
it wouldn't have changed your harvesting rolls. Okay, hey, you know, so yes, go ahead and make
I have
a
guidance, please?
tinkering check.
Sure.
D20 plus
Thank you.
9.
Nice.
Plus anybody helping?
I can't help with anything.
Anybody proficient with tinker tools?
No.
Okay, you are on your own for this one.
So with guidance and everything, that's already plus 13.
Natural one.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. So what are you making?
What am I making?
They were they were
Like,
talking.
I got the tools and I'm gonna.
What?
Huh?
They were saying they were gonna take the skull and run a bandolier through the.
Okay,
part
so
of
she's
the
Yeah.
making your pauldron.
Yeah, she's making my pauldron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking at this, you find that it's actually going to be a fairly simple thing to do. You do notice that, everything's still kind of, moist, icky a little bit. You do take some time to scrub it down and clean it a little bit. You do note that it will take some time for this to dry, but it's going to be on his shoulder. The heat from him plus access to the air, it'll dry as it goes. Using some of the various leather strips and even some of the actual shed scales from where the harvesting was done, you basically managed to fashion this. You having him stand close as you can set it on there and wrap this around there and check this around
You're a
there.
mannequin now.
Fitting it to him specifically. It's going
Don't
to take you
grow
the
anymore.
entire time to move this around, move that around, and get this, harvested over that way. Harnessed over this way. But you do manage to make his snake skull pauldron.
Yay!
Given enough time, this might be able to help with your armor class, depending.
Yeah.
We'll have to see how that plays.
So how much more of a plus to intimidation do you have?
If he keeps on doing this, he's going to wind up with expertise in intimidation.
Yeah!
Which is great because I have nothing in intimidation.
So
really?
yeah, no, you're gonna.
Well, I've got a +2, sorry, because it's
Okay.
a charisma based.
At some point, he's just be like, everyone hears him coming because he's gonna have. It's like, oh yeah, the immortal banshee head. It's tied to the back, and everywhere I go, all you hear is. Every, like,
It's It's the riff that starts Max going.
Like when we finish this campaign, like assuming you survive, like the next campaign you're gonna be like, have you heard about the screaming crazy guy who wanders towns and freaks out everybody? And you're just gonna wind up evolving into this like messed up weird creature that everyone's terrified of, and like there'll be a bounty for your head, and you're just walking around like, hi, and they're like, ah!
It's basically what Liam thinks of Haru.
Yeah.
Except not bad.
Yeah. Or maybe it will be. Depends
Maybe.
on what you do. Attach more things to you, see what happens. Alright, so
everything we kill now, you need to collect some piece of it.
That's the
he
thought.
has been.
That's the thought.
You need to make like a necklace out of like dragon teeth.
It's fairly simple what you've managed to do here. It doesn't require a huge amount, so you're actually able to finish it in this amount of time. Some of your time will be spent modeling, so when we get to you, you won't have quite as much time. Zima!
I don't think there's anything for me to do, is there? I'll just chat with the guy and the woman about the species that they
are protecting.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is not protecting them.
They chat with you a little bit, give you a little bit more information of what they know. It's not a lot. They're out here trying to research. They haven't gotten very far yet.
We got it further.
They were like, we're gonna figure out what's up with these snakes. Ah, snakes! So Wayne, what would you like to do?
I guess start working on turning skin to stuff.
All right, go ahead and make me a leatherworking check.
So, is that Dex?
I want to say it's actually gonna be the same thing as it should be wisdom, I believe. Maybe intelligence. So roll
Please not
a.
intelligence. Please not intelligence.
All right. Well, then go ahead and make a wisdom. Roll a d20, add your, I'm sure, guidance, and add your wisdom modifier and proficiency modifier.
Okay, so +5. 24.
24, very good. Working on this, you do note that the snake skin is much stretchier than your other animal skins typically have been. And seeing that, you know that you're going to have to pin it up specifically to let it dry, but you have to make sure that you stretch it a little bit, but not too much. You very carefully pin it up, and you actually wind up draping it between sections because you have such a large amount of it. Draping it out between sections, and you go ahead and scrape the more gooey stuff off the back, leaving it with just the skin and the scales, and set it up to start drying. So yeah, given that this current environment and where you are, how much you're trying to do, you do know that actually drying this is going to take a decent amount of time. You'll have to probably set it out each night to dry, and probably make sure that you don't bundle it up too much, or it'll get gooey again during travel. Or you could just
I just make like a portable post out of like sticks that I could hammer it to keep it stretched out.
I can help you with that.
Okay.
I've got extra time.
You don't have the time now. It's getting dark, and you guys will need to rest. If you guys want to forego the long rest, then we can work into the night on preparing this kind of thing.
I mean, I'm only down to 51. I don't think I really need a long rest.
Yeah, but exhaustion's gonna set it.
Yeah.
Exhaustion's gonna give you.
If you forego a long rest, you will get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's not fun.
A single point's not too bad.
It's not bad, but
you have disadvantage on the ability checks that you need to make.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, screw that. I'm sleeping. I'll do it in the morning.
Alright, so you guys find yourselves to a long rest. The skin is pegged up. Francis, did you want to peg up your skin as well?
Yeah, I'll ask if Francis is gonna ask if Wayne would be willing to kind of set up the snakehead skin.
Wayne, do you want to help Francis with the snakehead?
I guess.
Okay. Won't make you roll for it again. You pin yours up. he comes over, hey, this one too, and it's a much smaller piece, so it's very simple to do. You manage to pin that up, and you show him about scraping the gooier stuff off the back so it can start to dry.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
So, who wants to take first watch?
I will. Francis will. Why
Can you
not?
see in the dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Unless
roll
you
me a
can.
perception check.
You can't see in the dark.
Yeah, no, I can't.
No modifier. Let's
I need
go.
to make me some like night vision goggles or something.
17.
Okay. So the sun sets. You get all set up. As you sit there and you look out over and you're paying attention, with a 17, you do notice that there is a larger activity of smaller woodland creatures. You do notice that there are scavengers who are coming out and going over to the snake and trying to get their little pieces of it, biting and grabbing a chunk and then running off real quick. No large predators at this point or large scavengers. Basically, the small stuff coming in, grabbing their chunk of flesh and running off.
In preparation of just in case, Francis, as soon as it really starts, he starts noticing more things showing up. He's gonna go ahead and swap into axe mode, just to be prepared.
Very well. Mostly small scavengers picking pieces.
Yeah.
You see, there's a. It's almost alarming at first. You see a pair of glowing eyes that are about 6 feet off the ground. And as they come towards you a little bit, and you get the axe and you're getting ready, and you see it like the eyes are bobbing, you can see that it's something walking. And it's like, that's an awful big piece. And as you step up, you see a large ape-like creature step forward just into the edge of your dark vision. It reaches down and grabs the tail and starts picking off scales off the tail. And it like looks at you, picks off a couple scales, and then
is this
you
an
see
animal?
it like it's an ape-like creature. Yes.
Can I
It is bipedal with long, gangly arms, fully covered in hair.
try and speak with animals?
Sure.
I do have speak with animals.
Sure.
It's
Let's do that.
It's a ritual.
Ritual's gonna take you 10 minutes to
Yeah.
cast. So, you sit there and you're like, you want to try it?
I want to try.
Okay. So you see it like pop off a couple scales and like pile them up, and it looks at you. Pops off another scale while it's watching you, and you like draw this circle in the dirt, and you start drawing these little glyphs, and it's watching you as it pulls a scale off, pulls another scale off, and it just stops and it watches, and it looks down at what you're drawing, and it looks back up at you, pops off another scale, pops off another scale, and over this is a tense 10 minutes as it's popping scales off, and then you see this little glow, and you feel this attachment in your mind, and you look up, and as you're like, I wonder, because this is the first time you cast this, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
And you sitting there and you think to yourself, I wonder if this is gonna work. And as it pops off scales, and then you just, whereas you were hearing just a couple, just grunts, you hear, that's right, you better stay over there. Don't worry about me. I'm just gathering these things.
What do you
Why
do
is he
with the
looking at you like
scales?
that?
What are you gonna do with those?
And you see him stop. He drops the scales.
Just curious. What are you gonna do
You
with
can
them?
hear me.
I can.
You can understand me.
Yeah,
This is weird.
it is. This is the first time for me.
Me too.
What I'm just curious what you're gonna do with those.
They're good for. It makes it so that it's harder to get bit or
Yeah.
torn by other animals.
Yeah, I can see
And
that.
I'm going to put them on to
Yeah.
be stronger, better.
That's good. I can respect that. What are you? I've never seen anything your size before. Talked with anything your size before.
Oh, I have no proper name. People call me Giant Ape.
Giant ape. Okay. Can I come help you? I don't have an issue with you taking the scales like that.
No, you stay over there.
Okay. Is there anything else out tonight? Trying to keep watch for my friends here. Anything else out wandering tonight, or?
I help you while I sleep.
It's only an 8.
Hey, he goes, none of your business.
So it's none of my business that I'm trying to keep myself safe.
He looks down at the body of the snake. He looks back at you. He goes, "You're safe enough."
Okay.
Pulling scales off and piling them up. And he's like,
Can I hear anything else around? Any other little things around?
"Oh,
Talking here?
there's a bunch of If you want to listen to all the voices you hear, it's
Just
a cacophony. Hey, hey, I want kids. Hey."
As soon as I hear them start that kind of talk, I'm just.
That is what most of Animal Calls is.
Yeah, I know.
But you know, you listen to the rest of it, and you hear mostly that, and you're like, yeah, no, you focus, you block that back out, and he pulls off more scales, and he says, "Thanks.
I'm only going to
Normally, have to wait for one of these to die of something else to get these. This will be a great help."
I would recommend. I'm only going to be up for so long, and whoever else takes, night watch isn't going to be as understanding. So, once I get up, wake somebody else up, I'd probably start heading out. I don't want them to attack you for a misunderstanding.
I appreciate the gesture. Is good. Why do you offer to help me?
I don't see issues in someone trying to protect and defend themselves like this. I see no issue in that. So, if I can help, I would like to help. But if you don't need my help or don't want my help, then
it's trust issues.
I understand. I understand that.
Okay. Leave pile of scales on side of road when you leave.
We'll leave whatever we don't want. You can have.
Good. Thank you.
Of course.
Thinking everything.
So you see he's gathered probably about 50-ish scales, and then he's like towering them there, keeping one arm free just in case, for defensive purposes.
Yeah.
But you see him gather this up, and then he just kind of backs slowly away as the darkness comes around him, and he just fades into the background.
Okay.
And he as he completely fades away, you just hear, "Great. You may be great." As they move into the distance.
Alright.
Alright, who wants the next watch? That was unexpected to have.
Yeah,
That was really cool.
Yeah, I'll wake up Zima and I'll let her know to watch out for any big things that might be coming through. Don't hit first.
Okay.
I would never hit first. I am a mercenary, not an assassin. I do not know why you think this. Let's go.
Your vibe.
Perception check.
Every time I would look down, I'm like, man, I keep forgetting that
9.
Francis has speak with animals and beast sense and
9.
9.
Nice.
Alright.
You don't see nothing.
Let's go back to sleep.
The night is noisy, but nothing of specific interest catches your attention. Even with 9, no, you wouldn't notice. Okay. But yeah, it's quiet enough. Nothing attacks you.
This is good.
Yes.
So who wants their watch?
Probably me.
All right, Wayne. Give me a perception check as Zima goes back to sleep.
Just realized I've never taken a watch.
Yes, you have.
No. I don't think I have.
16.
Alright.
Oh, you need more sleep than we do.
Yeah.
So it's noisy. You do notice the fairly decent amount of smaller creatures coming in and taking their ounce of flesh, if you will. Nothing large comes along. Not that you're aware of, anyway. But the morning sun rises. As the sun is rising, Max is stoking the fire back up and cooking up a lighter breakfast with
Steak.
with thinner strips of snake meat.
Snake bacon.
The researchers pack their things, and express their thanks once again as they move back the way you guys came up the road.
They're not staying for breakfast.
No, they're gonna go ahead and move on
How so?
because I don't want to act on them anymore. So
Fair.
So the sun properly rises. Wayne, you were specifically wanting to make up something that would allow the skins to dry as you travel, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and make me just a generic wisdom check. Roll a d20, add your wisdom modifier.
Good luck.
Does that include guidance because it's a check?
No, this is just a general. You don't. It's a passive.
Natural
thing.
20.
Okay.
You are very wise.
Guidance unnecessary, of course. It's like, no, you can't have guidance. Well, fine, then on natural 20. Okay, then. You, in this time, you go, I need to dry it as we travel. And it comes to you that if you were to take a little bit of the wood that you have and put up some stands, some verticals off the cart, that you could actually wrap the skin around the cart to be drying during traveling, almost making a covered wagon look to it, but it would let the skin dry as you are traveling. Might make it a little unpleasant for those sitting in the back of the truck.
I'm never sitting on the
truck.
back again.
Yeah, in the back of the truck. But it would effectively be capable of doing so. It's going to take you 2-3 hours to get it all set up and everything tacked into place, but it should make it effective.
With the speed of travel, we're just going to be wheeling down the road because it's catching so much.
Well, if it's a windy day again.
Yeah.
Would it take less long with me doing
Less
that?
long?
Less long? Would it be quicker? Yeah, if you were to help him. Are you proficient with woodworking?
Wood carver?
Close enough. Alright, so...
Is it the same role as Thieves' Tools?
No, Thieves' Tools is based on Dex, so... Oh, wait, no, this is going to be... Yeah, because wood carving, yeah, we should be.
$27.
Okay. Takes you about an hour and a half. About half the time it would have. You put the verticals in place, and Wayne, you go ahead and strap up the snake skin so that it can be drying as you travel. Instead of leaving at like 8 to 9, you're going to be leaving at more like 10 to 10:30, but it still leaves you with plenty of time for travel, and now you have your freshly taken skins are not in danger of going bad.
During the time that it's taking him, I want to try. Francis would like to try and using some of the ash from the fire, try and mark out the symbol of Maglubiet on the snake head.
Okay. Make a religion check.
Fun.
With advantage, because you are chosen.
You're the chosen one.
Religion.
Tina.
One. That's a 16 total.
16 total? Okay. You taking the ash and a little bit of spit and you work it together and you draw a passable symbol of Maglubiet. It's not art by any means, but it's passable. It's recognizable to those who know what it is.
And then with a little bit more time, take and try and color the troll skull a little bit darker, and especially like the teeth on the skull. Try and darken them as much as I can.
Okay. So yeah, you'll pack them with the ash and leave it to sit and seep in to stain them.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you gonna draw the symbol of Maglubiet on the
Not on the skull, no. Just on the shoulder pauldron, because it's less visible. You have to the skull is my head, and I don't want people to. First thing they see is just Maglubiet right on my head. Plus, it would look kind of funny.
It would.
Okay.
I look funny enough as it is.
So a wonderful breakfast is had. Your craftings for the mornings are done, and you
need
set
to roll
off.
conserves for the breakfast.
Sure.
Did our ones from last night wear out?
No,
Yeah,
they're good
I'm
for 24
good.
hours.
Oh,
So until your next long rest, you have the +4 to your max.
22.
Yeah, you're fine.
17.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dirty 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. 17, you get your 4 maximum hit points.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine still.
16.
Oh, I need to.
That doesn't change the effect currently.
Yeah, my temps are good for 24 hours.
Temps are good till a long rest.
Long rest, so
they're gone
those are
overnight.
Alright, that's good.
As you guys are setting all this up, you do see that a decent portion of the snake's body has been eaten away by small critters during the night. Considering how large it is, it's not that much in the grand scheme.
Yeah.
But you do see various sections that have been messed with. You do see that there is a large section towards the tail that is missing a large amount of scales.
Okay.
Far more than you saw taken.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we leave most of the whatever is left of the scales just behind.
Understood.
The tail of
And I'll let
train,
them-
We're all.
I kind of give them a slight understanding of why I'm leaving it behind.
Okay. So you give them a general gist of what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, mate. You made a friend.
Yeah, man.
Friends
that's
of-
like,
Oh, no.
Friend's a strong word.
You made an acquaintance.
What's wrong,
An
dude?
acquaintance.
I forgot which one that one is.
Show them what it is.
She's
Oh,
talking
I
in different
did.
voice.
How could
Oh,
you
Oh, good
dear.
lord.
Get me.
What?
Hello.
There's so many of you.
Where's Zima?
Hello, Shiesky.
Done
I-
right
I-
in front of you, Mom.
I grab you by the shoulders. Where's Zima? Give me Zima back.
Mate.
As you look, you no longer see Zima. You see.
Oh, shoot. It's been a long time since I've described
Shiesky.
Yeah, I know, but I don't remember
Saisky.
I don't remember Daisuke's
Not
description.
I think she's green.
I
Saisky.
flip back to the sword too, just for travel's sakes.
This is his first time seeing the transformation.
Yes. You see a woman with light brown hair. Her armor is made with leaves and autumn colors. She's got pointed elf ears. And, yeah. She's very-
you. Where'd
Mate, mate.
Zima?
Mate,
Like-
this is a thing that happens. We don't know why. She does not claim to acknowledge. She claims no knowledge of it.
No, I don't think
Every
so.
now and then, she switches to another personality.
It should be.
So far, there's 3. There's
Because that-
Zima,
Supposed to be like
Skyski,
propensity,
and
expertise,
Primavera.
intimidation.
Primavera,
Because we made it
you haven't seen yet.
after we killed that
It's
album.
just
Damn.
happened.
Who's this
It doesn't
one?
look this one.
This one is Skyski.
Saisky, Mom.
Skyski.
Like
I don't know
this.
about
I travel
this.
with y'all like every day and you like can't remember my name. It's like so crazy.
you before. I don't know who you are, and I don't know if I like you yet.
But like
Mate,
Francis,
it's-
you ate my cheese, dude.
That was our cheese.
My
I ate his cheese.
It was like mine, dude. They bought it for me because I like a little cheese with my wine.
my.
Oh yeah,
wait,
speaking
wait.
of alcohol,
Oh yeah,
is the
my.
rest of it gone?
Oh yeah, no, it's gone.
Oh, we forgot about
Is he
Pork
asleep?
Man.
Look,
Yeah,
did
no,
we
he-
get-
Oh, I'm
He
taking
has
more
been.
money.
He's been basically non-existent. 'Cause I forgot about him.
I take more
But-
money from him if he's asleep.
Like, that's not cool.
Francis is just gonna start.
We didn't give him permission
ignore
to
this
drink from our
situation.
stash.
As far as Francis knows, this situation is not happening.
So I take how
Mate,
much ever
I'm
more
sorry
money.
we forgot to warn you about this. This is a thing that she does. We
It's
don't know
like
why.
normal, Mom.
It's like polymorphing, but she claims to have
See,
no
he-
knowledge
what?
of it happening.
He doesn't have. He has
Polymorph?
platinum.
What
he
is-
doesn't have gold.
What's polymorph?
I take another platinum.
Changing
Alright.
form.
It's easy enough to do for an unconscious man.
Okay.
And I
She,
don't
she
give any money back.
changes every
Fair
now
enough.
and then. It's never on a consistent schedule. Never on a consistent who she changes to. It's just like a luck of the draw who you get each morning.
Like,
Francis
I'm
doesn't like
fine,
this.
Mom. I'm like totally laid back and chill. I don't know why you don't.
Yeah, that's
like
because
me.
you're on drugs.
So we have
Not
empty
on
barrels, right?
drugs.
We have empty barrels and jugs now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have
Yeah.
you have a couple empty kegs.
Thanks to him, yeah.
How big is a keg compared to him?
Put him in the keg.
Pour them in the keg.
Will he fit in a keg?
No, he won't fit in.
Aw.
Can we modify a keg to put him in
He,
it?
he's about 4 foot tall. Your typical keg is only about 2.5 feet
Four foot
tall.
nothing.
Okay.
Can we
He's
put
not
2
gonna
kegs
fit.
on top of each other and put them in it?
Why would we? I'm not even gonna ask you.
Listen, they want to put them in a keg. We can put them in 2 kegs.
Barrel fancy.
I was thinking he was like I was more out in my head. I'm like I'm gonna put him in a 50-gallon drum.
If you had a 50-gallon drum, he'd
Yeah.
fit. But you don't have a 50-gallon drum.
Nope, we don't.
He's about the size of a 50-gallon drum.
Yeah,
About as wide as one, too.
yeah,
They're short and stocky, but they are, like,
yeah.
thick.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's not gonna quite fit in that regard. But
Okay. That'll
I
be
mean, we
fine.
could chop them in half and put one half in each thing, but I'm pretty sure
That's
he
a little
wouldn't
messy.
survive.
A little much.
Smart kid.
We'll wait for him to present himself a problem before we start looking at
those
that.
animal cookies.
He's already made him so far.
Those
He
things
drank
are
all the
awesome.
alcohol.
It's Francis is upset about the alcohol being gone, but Francis will deal with this situation.
Why is the
later.
rum always gone?
Because stupid door.
I mean, to be fair, guys, you know, we kind of knew what we were getting into. You know, we brought a dwarf, and, you know, when it comes to dwarves, well, most of them anyway, not to be, you know, racist or anything,
But we didn't give him permission to drink it.
But I don't think
it
you
exists.
But we also didn't tell him he couldn't drink it.
He's got a point there, too.
Yeah, but he didn't pay us for it, so
You hear just a...
I tie him
for
down.
the house as he rolls over.
Are we good to
Or does
go
he want
travel?
more?
Yeah, man. Let's go see if there's any mushrooms and the
No,
forest.
you don't know much.
we are going to wherever we're supposed to go.
What's wrong with mushrooms, Mom? They're like
You're high enough.
I'm not high.
You're a kite.
I've experienced some of the people back before finding stuff with mushrooms. It was never a pretty situation. I'd rather avoid that for now.
Whatever, man. Let's just go on the road.
Friend, you can kind of see the troll skull jaw just kind of moving. As Francis just kind of starts grinding his teeth, and then he has to remind himself to stop. Because I'm pretty sure hobgoblin teeth don't grow back.
That's great. All right, so as the travel begins,
We're good.
Are we okay with traveling?
I guess so.
Yeah,
Francis
Mom.
is fine.
Like,
Who's gonna roll another random encounter?
So as you start getting moving, you would notice that the dwarf kind of like rolls over, reaches out, and grabs a little bit of the leftover food and sitting there munching on it. But when you look straight at him, he's like,
Mate,
Wake up.
we know you're awake.
Climbing into the cart, I accidentally step on him.
"Ah, that was not nice.
What?
We ain't there yet. It's fine.
Hey, man, you're alive.
Who the fuck are you?
Like,
It's a long situation.
what? That's
Wow,
like
that's
a
a-
I
big
know. I'm
thing.
sorry. I didn't think about it.
It's a weird situation. You go back to sleep, or I'll put you to sleep.
Roasted.
Staring down at him through the eyes of the skull,
Make an
Mother.
intimidation check.
leaning
Your
down with
advantage.
the skull in like the snake skull in view.
Yeah, make an intimidation with advantage.
Is that a straight? No, I do got a +2 intimidation.
There you go.
Dirty 20.
Thank
It's
you.
like,
You're welcome. Touch it every now and then.
right.
Yeah.
Got it. He grabs a couple more pieces, shoves them in his mouth, and like goes back to sleep. He's like,
Yep.
chewing, but like his eyes are closed. And he's just like,
About to go. Going to sleep as soon as he's done chewing.
He's like, if you need directions, let me know.
You know, the directions would be nice.
We know where we're going. Don't worry about it. Let's go. You know where to go.
Yeah.
Home.
Home.
Yeah.
All right,
Keep
so
forgetting that
someone
this has
roll
to be
me a possible random encounter.
Roll a 27.
22.
22.
You guys are keeping them in the low numbers. Nice.
I think it's the first time I ever rolled these ones. There was a 47.
I thought she said 27.
I did say
Oh,
27.
27. I thought you said 47.
No.
I'll get you that.
My-
69 this time, right?
No, numbers are my strong suit only when they're in patterns.
I took 41.
Fair enough. Are you trying to?
I don't like that eyebrow raise.
69?
This is a complicated one. All right. Little interpretation necessary. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
Oh god.
Well, roll for severity.
We're getting the dragon this time.
Severity?
3.
3. All right.
It's a ancient pink dragon.
Pink. Ah yes, the ancient
What's the
cotton
weakest dragon?
candy
Is
dragon.
the acid dragon the weakest?
I feel like the fairy
generally
dragon
speaking,
is
the
probably
weakest is considered white. They're the
there's no
dumbest and the most feral, but they are considered to be amongst the weaker of them. None of them are weak by any means, but whereas
In
red is the top.
comparison.
Depends who you talk to.
That's it. Red is the top of the pyramid. White is typically considered to be the low. Blue right close to.
I've
Blue
only
and white
ever
vie
fought
for
one
the
dragon.
I'm
lowest.
glad I didn't have to roll any rolls there because that was double nat ones.
Oh, jeez.
Double net ones on a random.
I
roll?
wish.
Sure. Let's just encounter
I
that.
wish we could
All right,
have dragon.
So,
Not these characters, as
Oh,
other
okay.
characters.
you
Okay.
are traveling down the road at a pretty decent pace. Everything seems to be fairly quiet. As you are moving very quickly, you come out of the valley in between the two sets of foothills, and as you come out of the valley, you see that there is an open area to both sides of the foothills, and you see a fairly open field. Right as you get past the last edge of the foothills, Francis, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Okay.
You see Tiamat coming down from the sky.
15.
15? Okay. You're riding along, you're driving the cart, keeping it at a very fast pace. Off to the side of you, you see a glint, almost a reflection of the sunlight. And as you look over, you see a stooped down, about 6 feet tall, large ape-like creature that you recognize. And you see he's holding a scale and he's like waving it back and forth. And you see, as you look over, you see the glint on it. You see that he's essentially signaling you. And as he does so, you look over and when you lock eyes for just a second, and he goes,
I immediately basically just hit the e-brake and stop.
okay,
As fast as I can.
so you come to a stop, and you see he's over there. He goes,
It takes
and you
time.
see him like dip down, and you see he's like somehow he's attached scales to himself, where he's actually covered pretty decently in
He
them.
just stabbed himself with a pin
And
just
you
put it
see
on.
him like he's waving at you, and he's indicating over there, and he's like, "Watch out," And then you see him stop,
As soon
and then
as,
he drops down flat on the ground, and you see him like turn slightly, and he's like kind of fades into the background, almost camouflaged.
as soon as I see him, I want to start the 10 minutes for the ritual.
Okay.
My God, you think 10 minutes?
I mean, like I gotta try my best. Okay.
Well, he's
yeah. So stopping and
he's pointing to the other side of you. So you come out this way. He's off this way. You look at him with the glint of the scale, and he does all this, and he points over your head the other side. And he's like, and then you see him duck down and just go still.
And so seeing that, I look the other. What do I see on the other side?
Looking the other way. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 2.
Do we
Yeah,
see
I mean-
his strange actions right now?
Yeah.
He hits the emergency brake, and he's looking off to the side.
Can we look over the way he's looking?
Make perception checks. By the time you look over, the ape has dropped down. So you're doing perception against his camouflage. So.
I was the way that he's currently
The
looking
way
now.
that he's looking.
Oh, okay. So you're not looking for the ape. So okay. So you guys watch him looking over this way,
Yeah.
and you're like, "What is he?" And then you see him go, and he looks over that way, and you see him get this confused
Yeah,
look as you
yeah,
all
yeah,
look
you
back
go.
that way.
12.
Okay.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
Was not the witch.
17. Okay.
Wrong accent.
Yeah, I know. The 24.
Sucks not having anything in.
Oh,
I'm so used to having a lot of stuff in persuade or in perception and investigate or in insight. There's another 2. Oh goodness, that was bad.
Why don't I
What
get
in
the
the world?
Because you're rolling bad.
So that one's rolling.
I rolled better.
Better?
Better.
Better.
You rolled better than me.
I rolled better than a 2.
Yeah, you did. It's not hard to beat a 2.
Would have laughed if I rolled a natural 1.
That would be. You say that. It finishes rolling as you say, at least I didn't roll a natural 1. Oh, man.
12.
Francis is gonna die. This is where Francis dies.
Thankfully.
Please no.
No, I like Francis. I want Francis to live.
Yeah. I like Francis.
I enjoy playing Francis. Francis is a
Francis
I gotta go
gives,
turn the air on. I'm sweating.
Francis gives me all sorts of stupid projects
Oh, wait,
that
till he comes back.
Francis
cause
is
large
On the
quantities
rate
of
of 1 to 10, how dead
intimidation.
are we?
Francis is stupid but fun. I love Francis.
Probably a 15.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
No, y'all don't need to know.
I believe I might need to know. Francis might be dying.
Nah, you'll be fine.
At least I've still got a little bit of health.
Okay.
I'm concerned. Do I get to know what is wrong?
Right.
It's up to Zeisky.
Saiski.
Yeah, that one.
Do I get to know?
It's, I don't like panic or anything at most things, but I'm panicking right now.
And for
Right?
what reason?
What'd you say?
That hill just moved, and I feel like there's something watching us, and I think we need to be very, very careful, and I think that I am freaking out.
The hill
Mate,
moved?
the hill move?
The hill moved.
How does a
and I'm
hill
freaking
move?
out, man.
I've never seen a hill move before in my life.
Dudes, we need to get the heck out of here now, because I'm freaking out and I'm dropping my accent.
So I
Fine.
shouldn't shoot
I-
the hill.
So at this Seisky,
I'm Saiski.
Seisky, I got it right. Okay. And then Seisky, like, without pointing, just kind of like does that whole
Yeah.
like look where
Stay
my eyeballs
very
are going,
Still.
indicating that way. As you look over, probably about 300 feet, because you guys just passed the last foothills, and you just entered this wide open area, and as you guys kind of like glance over that way, and everything looks normal. You don't see anything alarming, but you can see there's clear something. She saw something. You can't see it. But you're about 300 feet past the edge of the foothills, and she's talking about the last foothill that you just passed as you enter this wide open area.
I mean, if you're that freaked out about it, we can keep going.
Like, we need to do something, man, because I'm, like, freaking out.
I'll put the horses into high gear, or whatever we have. I'll put them into high gear and
The
just
singular horse.
just start going. What do we have? What do we have pulling the cart? I've never asked. A horse,
I
two
believe
horses.
you guys, it's the second
Ox.
horse, right?
His
You guys-
name Connie.
Yeah,
second
Connie.
one.
It's,
So we've got a horse.
It's a horse.
All right, I put the
Connie, who somehow hasn't died
I
yet.
put Connie into high
She's
gear
not the
and
original one.
do a burnout leaving.
Yeah, the original
Dang.
one.
I forget the
We-
parking brake is on. I have to
Dang.
release it right quick.
You you fishtail just a little
died.
bit.
Then
Um,
we got. Did we buy
So
this one?
We bought this one, yeah.
you
Yeah, because
move,
we
and the
saw
horse
the really expensive
like starts
saddles.
running. As soon as that happens, behind you hear a, and this is like you feel the air reverberate slightly with this growling roar.
Do I know what kind
Can
of
we
roar
see
it
what
is?
it is, or can I?
As
can
you
I
look
hear it?
behind you, you see the side of the hill shift, move, and you see these massive pair of wings rise up.
Oh, it's a
The
dragon.
wings were wrapped
I was right.
around the
Jesus.
foothill.
I was right.
You see, and basically what you see is this creature was laying down on the foothill with its wings wrapped around the side of the hill, and it basically was the hill. But as it raises up, you see these massive wings, a wingspan of probably 25 feet. As it's
we could take it.
massive thing, and as its body raises up, you can see where its body was actually laying down in a crevice in the hill to where it looks very smooth, and it raises its head up, and you see this kind of grayish dragon-like.
Oh, what is a dragon?
It is a dragon.
What?
And
Still a
as
dragon?
it just
That's what the D8
takes
was for.
one big flap of its
If it was
wings,
a-
raises up about
if
15
it
feet
rolled
with a
an
single
8, it
flap
would've
and
been
starts
Tiamat.
straight at you.
No, too much.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh god.
But Tiamat would have been
You just
funny.
jinxed the horse, kid.
Yeah, it's like, thank God the horse survived all this.
Well, that's it.
The chair is falling apart and it's driving me
Oh,
crazy.
sweet.
I beat y'all.
What'd you get?
Just wait.
Oh, you got a 2 or an
No, I didn't get a 2.
That's what I said.
She got 3.
No, I said you.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay.
I bet he rolled a natural 1.
No.
Sorry, I'm taking
That's
a second
fine.
to fix my chair. It's driving me crazy.
That's
I
cool.
understand.
The little cushion
Total
piece in the
of-
front has
7.
fallen loose, and I keep hitting my legs.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can't roll.
now
crap.
what mini am I going to use to
There was a
represent this
3. That was
guy?
even worse.
Nice.
Oh, there was a natural 20.
I could probably use this. No, you know what?
It's kind of blue.
Just
It-
imagine
it's-
him as great.
Imagine it's more grayish and stained kind of green.
Oh, like
A bit.
acid?
No, it's not a green dragon. It is a
thought-
color swapped white dragon.
I thought green was poison.
No, black.
Green is poison.
No, I'm thinking acid.
So
Black
white,
is acid.
Black is acid.
Oh, it's good that I left my flamethrower as a flamethrower then.
I don't know. It's probably still resistant.
It's an ice snow
No,
dragon.
that's not the actual dragon. He said it's gray.
He said he was disguised.
It's probably a fire dragon. Oh wait, no.
We'll find out.
That's not how that works.
Yeah,
It'd be red.
Yeah.
What is gray then?
We're gonna find out.
What kind of dragon did you say it was?
He didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you? You just
Yeah,
said
it
we
says
just
the
said
color
black.
swapped white dragon.
Okay.
See?
It's a white dragon that is grayed with basically fitting into the surrounding areas.
Yeah.
So you guys we're gonna say you were over here. Let me grab your minis.
Where's the other card at? What card? We have the 2 cart things. We won't get one out.
Oh yeah, the little.
You know, there's one there, but there's another one supposed to be somewhere. Oh, it's underneath my cashews.
So you guys are okay, I need to set the map up where it's going to make sense for what's going on. Never mind. You guys are going to be over here, heading that way. The foothills will be here, so put yourselves about right there. But you do have the essentially what the foothills would be. It's really not necessary for these to exist.
So
but
we're
I
like
have them and I'm going to use them. Dang it.
facing that way.
This way towards me.
No,
Yeah,
facing.
you guys are
Okay.
running that way, and in a very quick set of movements. Like I said, it really doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm putting these out here.
So are white
But-
dragons weak to
No, they're not weak.
She meant like
to
I know what
fire?
you
Fire.
meant.
To fire.
But I don't think they are.
I know what you meant.
Not very many things are
But anyway,
vulnerable to
I don't
the
even know why I
fires.
bothered putting those there. It's irrelevant. You're heading into an open field as this creature swoops forward. I want to have more texture than just an open flat field, but
Yeah.
this
Okay.
is waiting in the foothills for anything to come out of the foothills into the open area where he's got a very easy vantage point on him and there's nowhere for them to hide.
He's got the hydra.
We're so dead.
Oh,
guys.
no.
Alright, so initiatives. Thea.
20.
Zima.
16. Saiski.
Zaiski. Wayne.
7.
22.
Yeah, you.
The thing is, we fought the dragon in
Max got
a
a 16.
enclosed place so it couldn't fly.
Yeah, flying
but-
dragons are problematic.
Yeah, but this isn't a fire dragon. So,
It doesn't matter. It's still a dragon.
Dragon himself.
Please don't let him go first.
Probably has a very high initiative.
I don't know.
It's a dragon.
I will look.
It's a dragon, so it's going to be high.
Yeah,
Dragon. It's dragon. I swear I saw a dragon.
are white dragons weak to fire?
Nope.
Is this like Pokemon typing? Is this how this works?
Mm.
You have to find out. Waste an attack.
Okay, that's not working at all. Let's try this again.
I have no idea what I'm making. I'm just crocheting.
Nothing wrong with that, Ryder.
I guess I'm gonna make this like a cat hat. Another one. Be like the third hat type of this variety that I've made. Yes. When you don't know what you're making, make a cat hat.
Make a top hat out of it.
There you go.
Crochet top hat.
I don't think it's big enough for my head.
You can just keep making. I mean, just make it a little bit longer, and then wrap it around.
Can't make it longer. I can only make it taller.
Yeah, yeah.
What? When did they add that?
What?
I was trying to find the stats of this dragon, and I see a young time dragon.
Time dragon!
Making note of that one. Gonna have to use that later.
I could make this a top.
Jelly's gonna mess around one day and summon a
Hey, you
time
want a
dragon,
top hat?
and we're gonna be dead.
Hey, you want a top hat?
There is.
It's a good thing.
You
It's
want
a
a
good
cat
thing
hat?
I can speak Draconic. Try and talk us out of a situation.
I don't think I need a top hat, but thank you. I appreciate it.
You want a cat hat?
No.
Too bad you're getting a cat hat.
What?
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
it's
we're
purple.
Mike discovered that there is such thing as a time dragon now.
Yeah, I was like, when did that become?
Is
a
it outer
rule?
planar?
Technically, yes.
It's nothing that you're gonna have to worry about in this campaign.
Sure hope not.
Just roll a d20 for what dragon you get. Natural 1! Time dragon!
It sends you all back into the Stone Ages before you were ever born.
Do I get to keep
Kills
my
your
dragon?
ancestors so you were never born.
Yeah, I'm losing this fight, so you were never born. Make a Constitution saving throw. Natural 20. I was born anyway. How? Natural 20. That's all you need to know. All right, so all right, so what is it? Okay, cool. Sorry, I almost lost track of what I was doing. Initiative, dummy.
Oh, hey, this means that you can have a dragon skull too.
It's bigger than he is.
It's gonna be a dragon skull breastplate.
If we survive.
I'm pretty sure the dragon skull is bigger than you are.
Okay, so that
I
is.
said breastplate. Or use his head as a shield. Just take the top half of his skull as a shield.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a really good idea.
It does sound like
It's
cool.
taller than you.
And
Be a perfect shield. Be like one of those really.
you can have a dragon skull shield, and I can have a Maglubiet shield.
Zysky, what is your dex?
My dex is 16.
Alright.
I feel
Roll a
like,
d20 for me.
I feel like the dragon probably has higher dexterity.
10.
Alright.
Yeah, you're right. That one's it's definitely 15 out of 10.
Hmm?
Okay.
We all died.
As the dragon comes swooping towards you, he covers 160 of the 300 feet immediately.
Great.
So that puts you at 140 feet away from the dragon, technically. So if you hand me the dragon, please. He's more like here. But he's coming fast. That's why I shouldn't put the rocks down because it doesn't make sense anymore. But that's not the point. We're moving forward. All right, Francis! He is 130 feet behind you. 140 feet
Shooty
behind you.
McShootington.
140 feet behind you. Sorry.
Yeah. Francis seeing this thing very aggressively coming at us.
Does anybody speak Tronic?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
No,
we're Dragonborn. So what is this
So
guy
do I,
ranting
actually.
about?
So do I.
Okay, two of you I'm not gonna bother whispering them.
What's he screaming about? Can we talk ourselves out of the situation before Francis flies off the handles, literally?
The two of you hear a very guttural. And you hear.
We just hear dragon dying.
He's having
I just inhaled some of my own.
Oh no! Are you okay?
It happens to the best of us.
When you're trying to do a
Yeah,
deep,
very
voice,
guttural.
you hear, my next prey. You look tasty. Put up a good fight or I won't feel worthy of it.
How about no, buddy boy?
How about no?
So, Francis.
Francis is
What'd you
going
roll
to...
for initiative?
He rolled a
22.
22.
Nice.
Yeah, 19 plus 3.
Thea, you are up next to initiative.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, use one of my Fey gifts. I'm going to give the Fey gift of Spite for the first time ever.
Smite?
Spite.
Oh.
I'm going to give it to Wayne. Actually, Siski comes first. Siski? Siski. I'm never going to get it right.
Cool.
That one is going before Wayne, so I'm going to help that one. So until the start of my next turn, the first time you make an attack, that target that you attack has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
If
Well, I
it hits
can't
or
do
just if you attack it or...
It says the first time the creature you help hits a target with an attack.
Okay.
That target has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes within the next minute.
Okay. Cool.
So,
Thank you.
first things first. You do that. You are, however, driving the cart.
Yeah.
So, if you want to continue to spur the animal forward, seeing the distance traveled by this creature in that time is way faster than your horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not. We're not
But you can
scared.
choose to... And that's a bonus action to do that?
Yes, it's
So you
my
just,
bonus
you
action.
just reach back and you're like, do the thing! But you have the reins. You have to choose whether to continue to drive the cart or to stop the cart and prepare for battle. You are in charge of the movement of the cart.
We can attack
until
it more
otherwise.
effectively when it's closer.
Yeah, but I don't want the horse to die.
Send the horse off.
Yeah, I'm going to stop the cart, and then
Throw
as
everything
everybody gets off, hit the horse, cause the horse to go away.
Run
or
off.
Okay.
run off.
So
we can find it later.
So you bonus action to whatever spite. I wanted to say smite because it
I know.
sounds so close.
It does.
So for your bonus action, you do that. For your action, you're going to stop the horse. We'll call that your movement. And for your action, you're going to jump down and start freeing the horse from its binds. But at the beginning of the next round, your next initiative, the horse will, assuming it,
That's fine.
is still alive.
Yep.
All right, so Thea.
What I can do.
Shooty McShooterton.
All right, it is 140 feet away.
Coolio.
What are you shooting it with?
Longbow.
That's 140?
It's
150.
150, 600. That's right.
Yep.
Sure, that's the thing.
That's what I was
Oh,
gonna.
God.
I don't think its AC is 16. Is it?
That's Max's stat sheet, so definitely not.
I doubt it.
Yeah, no, 16 misses.
Jesus.
Yep.
Well, crap. I don't have any long range spells. Well, I do have a long range spell, but this thing is 20 feet away. Wait a diddly darn second. I could have done that.
Thank you, Ned.
Well, I can't really do nothing else, so I'm just gonna
Alright.
pop off the cart.
Skysky.
I can't do anything because he's not within 120 feet.
I mean, you could move 20 feet and
Bad
shoot him.
idea.
Yeah, bad idea. I'm
Don't
all
move
by
towards
myself.
the dragon.
I mean, you'd be able to attack him.
Oh, hey,
The foothills
I got
are
a
back
longbow.
here at where
Yeah,
he is.
yeah, they're way back. That's why I said
That's-
it's stupid
yeah.
to put those there.
I got a longbow. I'm shooting with a longbow.
I
Hey.
dumb to put them there. What am I going to
It's
do?
alright.
I have them. I wanted to use them, and I don't like having just a blank, empty field.
Yeah.
But that's what it is.
I won't get off the cart.
You what?
I won't get off the cart.
Okay.
Yeah. I
She
tried to
rolled
get
for
it
an attack.
Okay, so you fired a crossbow bolt at it?
A longbow, yeah.
Okay, so you just.
Yeah.
The dragon's
short.
like, I hear the dragon
Alright, so you're
monologuing.
jumping off the
"Wow,
cart
y'all
and-
suck."
Yeah.
Where are you
that's-
going? Move, get your mini out of the way.
Yeah, just off the side of the cart, and I'll just, yeah, right there. I'm good.
Okay.
What about the other dwarf? Or the dwarf?
Actually, I need to.
Oh,
yeah.
The dwarf's asleep in the back of the cart.
If we're dying, he's dying with us.
No, leave the cart cooked to the horse
Okay.
and let him.
Yeah, that's what my plan was to leave the cart connected to the horse and just.
Oh, you're saying the cart
send,
and
send,
horse?
send the whole package out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're not
I mean,
disconnecting.
I'm not
the horse.
disconnecting. I just
Waiting
I'm waiting.
to-
I'm waiting until.
Okay,
everybody
you're
can
holding
get
your
off.
action to whip the horse and jump off.
Yes.
Got
That way,
Got it.
the whole
Okay.
package is together.
Okay. So yeah. When
Yeah,
I get to
that
the
way
dwarf in the
it-
initiative, we'll worry about him then. All right.
He
We're
rolled
gonna
like
leave the door for the bank.
a natural one with
yeah.
a negative.
All right. So Zima,
15.
Zysky, that was it for you. Okay. The dragon on his turn is going to fly, continuing towards you.
My help is dead.
Nope, can't
Wow,
do that.
I wish we had dragon wind.
Can't go there.
And dragon what?
Yeah.
It's a thing in Skyrim.
It makes
it-
dragons land.
It forces dragons to land.
Oh. Sounds pretty cool. That's
Yeah.
convenient.
Yeah, well, we need it right now.
Yeah.
From where it is, I need to do some geometry real quick. So it's gonna.
Geometry.
No, it's gonna. Yeah, and then. Yes. So. Yeah. Okay. So.
Sopranos.
Oh, I heard random
Hypotenuse
buzz. I
of
was
a
like, what?
triangle is made by.
Pythagorean
A squared plus
theorem.
B squared equals C squared.
Yeah. Okay. It flies at you.
Don't put numbers in the math.
Straight level, or is it climbing up and then
It's
going?
climbing up a bit.
Or is it horizontaling it? or
It is
diagonal.
climbing the hypotenuse.
So it's climbing the diagonal.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out about with its capable movement, where it will wind up and how far away, and also how smart it is.
Is it a big
I
old
picked that
dumb
up with
dragon?
that, and then same thing did the exact same, so that's fine. Okay. So it is going to fly forward, and it is going to.
Oh, it's gonna cone us.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Like, how big is this dragon? You know, like.
That
So that's probably.
is an accurate representation to its size.
It's not an ancient.
It's only got a 25-foot wingspan. It's not.
So
that
it's
big.
probably an
Well,
adult. Is it?
a little bit more than that.
Is it
Well, that's what you
similar
said.
to?
I did
That's
say
the only
that.
reason- That's the only reason I said it.
Is it similar size to the red dragon we fought?
Which many did I use for that?
The one that's sitting on a rock.
Oh,
It had the
yes.
horns
It
or
is.
whatever.
It is of similar-ish size. Yes.
So it's maybe adult
goodness.
Oh, holy crap.
or young adult.
He's looking down on
Is
us.
that within 120 feet of us?
Yeah, probably.
Well, the 100-footer is. No, this is not 100. This is 100.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
right
yeah,
about
that's
right
within-
about 100
that's-
feet above you.
That's within 120.
So yes.
Oh.
What do you own?
I really hope that doesn't fall off. That's Wendy's paint job, by the way.
It's amazing.
Yeah, she did a great job.
I'm just gonna keep watching it in case it starts to fall, that way we can catch it.
Yeah.
I will.
I think I've got its weight distributed pretty decently.
Yeah. It's
All
just
right.
the table movement's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I mean
It's a little sturdy.
yeah, but it's not going very far. Unless somebody like really jars the table hard, it should be fine.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that is its turn because it used its action to dash. as it is catching up to you very quickly.
Can you what Mr. Incredible, what he did to the girl? Throw me up in there and I'll divine smite him.
Can you divine smite on ranged attacks?
I don't think so.
According to the rules, no. I think it's kind of silly that you can't. I personally think it'd be better if you could, but
Yeah, I think so too.
Like you're
So is that
enhancing your arrow with divine energy.
yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
I
that
would
makes-
think so,
that
but
makes sense
I
to
think
me.
that they said that would be way too powerful, so they would
You'd
not
have
allow
a
it in that case.
Paladin
Yeah, paladin,
back.
archer.
letting loose.
Max's turn. He pops up and he goes, "Hey, gang, this doesn't look very good. I think we're gonna, this is gonna be interesting. So, here we go. And he's going to reach out and he's going to touch you, and you, and he's going to cast Aid at 3rd level.
Okay.
What does that do?
Your maximum hit points are increased by 10, and you are healed to that 10 points. So everyone getting an extra 10 possible hit points.
Nice.
Does
I'm
that
at- I'm at-
increase
Is that a-
with
is
the
that a-
food?
Yeah,
we
does that
have?
Yes, it goes on top of the food.
Okay. So
nice.
that's
I have
Max
77
maximum
now.
raised can be added on. Temporaries cannot.
yeah.
I'm at 76.
One lower.
82.
Jeez Louise.
He's a barbarian. That rolled pretty bad on 2.
I actually did roll bad on a couple of those.
So he could be
How
alive.
much health do you have?
Yes.
Without the plus.
Without the pluses,
14.
normally 68.
Max is going to dive off to the left of the cart towards Kara, move full 30 feet. And he's going to get off away from the cluster. Bring us to Wayne.
Yeah. Max got the good right idea.
Wait.
What?
What order is this going in? I thought
Initiative order?
Francis, Thea, Saiski, Dragon, Max, Wayne.
I rolled a 7.
Oh, I thought the dragon went first.
No.
No, the dragon just
Oh.
was.
The dragon
Started
dashed
flying.
towards you guys,
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I was
and
a little
then the
bit
initiative
confused.
rolled. It was the perception check, so it was just a little bit not quick enough, and the spurring, he turned. When a predator is looking at the prey and the prey is frozen still, they turn to run, they jump in.
Yep.
That's the way it works.
If I hadn't have stopped,
You
it'd be
turned
different.
if you had turned the cart and ran at it, it might have rethought things. But
Yeah.
you fled, and it was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, when something's hunting you and you turn and run from it, it's gonna chase you just because you ran.
Yeah.
So has the dragon been monologuing anymore?
No, the dragon is very much quiet. If anything, all you hear is die.
Can I just yell at him
He's
in
not singing the
draconic?
food song
Leave
from
us
the Ice
alone.
Age movie. Food, glorious food.
So how does Moonbeam work?
Moonbeam, you call down a column of light from the sky, and it does
Moonbeam things?
radiant damage, I think.
So
Damage.
It's actually pretty good.
Read specifically, because it does have a specific dimensions as to what it...
It says range 120, area 5.
Yeah.
So it's a 5-foot circle.
5 foot.
So
Hit him in the head.
could I put it on him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Granted, he is moving, so you would hit... Does it do damage on initial casting?
Yes.
Let's
If
see.
I remember
A
correctly.
silver beam of pale, blah, blah, blah.
I know it's whenever they
40
start their
feet
turn.
cylinder.
I know.
On the point within range until the spell ends, dim light. Blah, blah,
Okay,
blah,
so a 40-foot cylinder would not be able to affect him. He's
Yeah,
too
'cause
high
it
up.
goes
Yeah.
down on the ground.
Yeah, because it's pointed at the ground.
Yeah.
She says
Great idea.
a
He's
point
just-
within range.
It's not really a point.
That's a point. He's a
Yeah,
a point
He's a
in
point.
space.
You know,
Lift up his nose.
he does make
He
a
makes
valid-
It's not. It
Alpha
doesn't
point.
say point on the
Tell
ground.
you what,
Is that a 50?
you can choose a point in sky. That was an 18.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
You may
I don't
do
know if-
so.
I just don't know if it does damage. When a creature enters the spell's area of for the first time or on a turn, or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain.
Okay. So, yes, it would not do damage immediately, but on its turn, before it could move, it would take damage.
It has to make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on the failed save.
Right, so for you, 20.
Or half
You
as
and the
much
bloody
on a
D10s.
success.
So, yes,
It's a really good spell.
You can place it
Cast a
on it.
player
It won't take
makes
damage
better.
right now, but at the beginning of its turn, it would take the damage immediately before it could do anything else.
Does it? Are you to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction?
Yeah. So on your turn, you could move it 60 feet.
You know what? Might as well because I don't. He's not on the ground. I can't hit him. Oh, I don't know. I rolled, but moonbeam.
All right.
On him.
All right. So he is currently being moonbeamed. On his turn, we should remember that.
I'll put a dragon eye on there to remember myself.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. So that is it for you then.
That's my action. I believe that is.
I wish I had turned my dragon to the force cannon, because then it would have been able to snipe this guy.
Should have, would have, could.
Preparations. What are you gonna do?
I know, for a random encounter with a dragon.
So
Not bad, y'all.
Okay.
dance off, man.
Hey, Francis got performance. He'll do it.
Battle of the bands, battle of the
Okay,
dancing dragon.
sorry, I was actually trying to figure something out, but I didn't want you to figure out what I was figuring out by my hand motions, so I just did random hand motions. Because I think with my hands. So...
I feel that.
Alright, cool. So, from the back of the cart, you hear... What's all the racket about?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
And
It's the most peaceful
Way to die. Because I'm the last one on the cart, my action is no longer held. I send
Slap!
I send Connie off with the cart and the dwarf in the back of the cart.
He says, well, I think I got... Whoa! And the
Stay in the back of the cart.
The cart is slapped. The cart will move 80 feet forward.
And I'm just directly off the edge.
And as he's moving away from it, you guys are standing there. Everyone's readying to fight, and the dragon says, as you're all ready to fight, and the cart gets sent away, the dragon, you hear, yes.
No!
And the dwarf's like, pulls the blanket back over himself, and just like, nope.
Hides his head in the barrel.
Yeah, right. Pulls a flask out that he had hidden away. Alright, Francis.
Alright, I'm gonna start shooting at this dragon.
Alright.
I got 2 attacks.
Do the thing.
And I am within 30 foot of 2 allies, so I can add a +2 to this if I need to. So
Why?
because of my fortune from the mini.
Ah, that's
The
right.
one thing I always forget, but I have it written down, so I won't forget.
I do the same thing.
So attack number 1 is 15 plus 6 is 21.
21 hits.
Right?
Yeah,
And then
bad.
attack number 2, go ahead and roll it, is does 16 hit.
16 misses.
No.
What? 18 would miss as well.
18 misses.
18 misses. All right, so does not help from
You
fortune.
just roll 3 attacks? Why did I
No.
answer 3 times?
No, I added the +2 from my fortune from the mini to see if it would hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So 1 attack hits. So
All right.
that's
What'd you roll?
21.
21 hits.
21 hits.
21 hits, 18 misses.
Yep.
Is what you've just.
So it's probably 19 to 20.
So I need a
One
D8.
would think so.
I don't like this!
Yeah, we're dead. Because he's flying. Yeah.
Max damage.
Nice.
So that's
Oh, thank yes. Glad to have contributed.
11 damage.
All right.
Out of 250.
I think it has that.
All right, so bonus action movement.
Bonus action. I will rage.
All right, bonus action for raging. All right, Thea.
I had a plan, but I done forgot about it.
You should probably spread out.
Okay, movement. I'm gonna.
There's a cone probably
Kinda-
coming in somebody's direction.
I was right here. Oh,
Yeah.
knocked
Hey,
myself
now you're
over
good.
and killed myself. Move right back there.
All right, sounds good.
I'll have it sooner or later.
Thea with Zysky on deck.
Cool.
I was. My name is
I'm
concentration.
gonna
Yeah, I need to
cast
concentrate, right?
Yes, you are.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray, nice.
So that is 3 attacks.
I was about to say 3 attacks, 2d6 each on hit.
Oh, you have to roll for it.
Yep.
Range 120, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so you are right in range.
Yeah, that's 18 plus 7.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. So 1 hit.
That's natural 20.
Nice! 2 hits.
That does not hit. That is a 6.
6. Okay, no. So roll 2d6 for your first one.
Please, 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 please. 7.
Alright, 7 damage. Now roll 2d6. Or you can roll 4d6, or you can roll 2d6 and double what you rolled.
Can I decide after I roll the first
No,
2?
you cannot.
Nope.
Going for the more dice method.
Why are they all 3s? Except for 1.
Hey, that's not bad.
That's pretty good. That's
Alright.
11,
14.
7. Are they?
She's good at math. Let her do it.
He started saying so. I'm just confused now.
It's 14.
Yes, 14.
She's supposed to be good at math.
Listen.
You said all. You said all 3s except for 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 plus 3 plus 3 is
9.
9
Oh, that
plus
is
5
9.
is 14.
My,
He was supposed to be a mathematician. He was like
that is a
second
lot.
in his class.
that is a lie. If I ever heard one.
I was like
Slander.
second in my class
I
for
was.
math.
I was
Alright,
okay.
bonus action movement.
I was okay at algebra, and that was a while ago.
And this was
Okay,
basic
question.
math.
Yes.
That's a fire spell. Did it do extra damage?
No. I hope to God, because 14 times 2 is a lot.
That would be new.
What?
Because there's hardly
Yeah.
any creatures that are actually vulnerable to.
There are very few
anything.
creatures in 5e that are vulnerable to anything.
It doesn't make sense.
There are those that are, and when you
Man,
find one that
that's
is,
stupid.
they're
This is
awesome.
great.
Can I go
These are dragons. They are apex predators.
this
way?
Yeah. And-
Weaknesses don't typically apply.
30 foot keep moving to.
It's right
It's
there.
in front of me.
You did
I was
a
saying, you can move all those stupid stone pieces. You're nowhere near any of that anymore. I don't know why I bother. I have them and I want to use them. They just don't really make sense.
Don't blame me for wanting to use them. They're cool.
Yeah, well, I've been printing nonstop for the last month terrain pieces.
Yeah.
And the barrels, the huts, and I'm trying to make it so we can have more interactive stuff here. I just don't have anything that applies to this.
Yeah.
That was the closest thing. I'm like, oh, put it on the board. Alright, so Zysky. I have Zima written down because it's the only one I can remember.
I'm going to pop 2 Eldritch Blasts straight up.
Alright.
Okay, 19 plus 7. That's going to hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
But
The sad
16
thing-
does not
The
hit.
sad thing about
16
Scorching
misses.
Ray is that I can only cast it twice.
But it's a good spell.
It's a fun spell.
Ooh,
But I
that
don't have
is
any higher
13
range.
points of force damage.
I don't have any high range
good
spells.
roll.
Yeah, 9 on the
other than
dice.
it.
Alright.
And then I am going to move 30 foot that way.
Like directly this way.
Yes, because so we can spread out and he can't get us all.
Yeah, y'all three
We'll
need
leave
to
that in the middle.
space out some more.
Sorry.
And that is my...
It sucks because if you're close, you would have a bonus to
Which one
your
of these do you
saves.
Yeah, if we could...
I don't want to tell you. I want to just throw it out there and be like this and watch you all go.
Well, if you could do a 60-foot cone
Yeah.
wide, I'd walk out this room.
Alright! right, who am I catching
Oh,
in
goodness.
this thing? Sorry.
I'm catching you.
Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be no. That's an ancient white dragon.
And go
If
on.
I threw an ancient white dragon, I'd be like, you know what? You guys just all die.
Yeah, I would gladly accept it.
You should be like, you know what? Fair. I stepped on the thing itself. I didn't
I
jump
know.
for
I
it.
just wanted
If
to
he
move
says
because
Oliver
I'm fully charged
3
on
times,
this, so I'm
he
good.
should be summoned.
Oh, I'm the only
Yeah.
one other than.
Do you want to survive?
Oliver, he's on the back of the dragon against you.
I'll take it.
You would happily kill the rest of the party.
We're,
I'll
we're
make
the
an attack
only
for
ones
you.
in range of this.
Alright, so
It hits.
What? Never mind.
you can catch Max and one other.
How far is? What's the range on this?
I'm sweet and
30 foot
innocent.
cone.
Well, yeah, but like downward because he's in the sky.
Oh, how far can he move?
Well, if he's going to the ground, then yes. But
Yeah, is he
he's
gonna
in the
move
air
to
right
the
now.
ground for this?
Okay, so
And-
no, he's not gonna move to the ground.
It's the start of his
He is
turn.
going to fly.
He takes damage.
Yes, he will take
He
damage.
needs
Go
to
ahead and,
make
go
a
ahead and
save.
roll your damage because he's gonna take at least half. So he is going to
Oh, this is D8.
about right
Oh, no,
there.
This is D10s. I'm stupid.
So he will fly out of the range of your moonbeam, but not before taking the damage from it. Nope, he's gonna have to get lower than that.
Oh, not good. That was 14.
To about there-ish. That a short one. That's ooh.
Ooh, can I do that?
So how far down did he move?
To about right there. And then he's gonna blast the two of you.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 70?
Yeah, just about. Something like that.
Yes. A little bit less because of the angle, but yes. So he's going to fly down. What was your? He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, a 14. He probably want to succeed.
Natural 20.
Yeah, he's.
How many
Alright,
rounds
so-
is 1 minute?
He takes
10 rounds.
Cool.
I rolled
you.
14, so he takes 7.
Okay, so he takes 7 points of damage. Good stuff.
It's radiant. I don't know if that does anything special.
Nope.
Oh, is this an attack against me? Do I need to?
Yes, I need Max and Thea to make Constitution saving throws.
Hey!
And you just jinx
Natural
yourself.
20 on max.
That's 2 natural 20s in a row on that die.
That's
nice.
cocked.
They
No,
do
it's
good
not.
when they want to.
That is.
You can put a D4
Alright,
on
so
top of
Max
that.
is going to succeed on that.
Oh, you can't.
That was cocked. I'm really glad. Natural 20.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
28 technically.
Okay. I
What
don't
did I
have
say?
enough of these now.
Half damage.
You have a plus 8 con?
Huh?
Yes,
You got a plus 8
You
con?
got a 20 con.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
Okay.
I've still got a. I think I've got 18 on my con still. Yeah, I'm still at 18 on con.
Please stop saying numbers.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's alright. I'm trying to count here and it's like, yeah, okay, I have an 18, 18, 19. Shh. Okay, now I have to roll a couple more because I didn't have enough dice out. Okay, 47 points of ice damage.
How?
No, that is half. No, I'm kidding. 47 points of cold damage reduced to 23. So you and Max take 23 points of damage. And the dragon swoops down and then raises back up another 20 feet.
Coward.
So if you can put that under there. Oh wait, these are over there. Put
Oh, see, I've
one
got-
that size under there. Raise them up that much. And in that 20 feet that he moves, he will be backing away. So yeah, about right there will be fine.
Do we get opportunity attacks?
Nope.
No.
Nope, he didn't get close enough to you.
20 feet up in the air.
No.
You gotta be within melee range.
Okay. That brings us to Max. Max says, Oh, okay. Holy crap, that was cold. Okay, it's fine. How many hit points do I have?
Not enough.
Yeah. No. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Thanks for rolling it, Dragon.
8 is not concentration, so you didn't lose anything there.
That's not my fault.
I didn't know what I was rolling. The dice rolled what they did.
I wish I
Okay,
had
The
actually
dice want
good
us to
range
die.
stuff.
Okay, do you guys want Max to buff you or debuff the dragon?
I'd say debuff
Depends
the
on what
dragon.
debuffing it
I
is.
just need to know what you guys would like him to do.
Probably better to debuff the dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah, even though I
so
don't
we
know
can
what
survive
debuffing would be.
longer.
Yeah,
Okay.
debuff.
Alright, so he's going to attempt to debuff the dragon. Alright, so he is going to cast slow on the dragon.
If it takes.
The dragon makes a wisdom saving throw.
Well, it's probably good at those.
Probably.
That's why I asked you guys what he should do. I can't give you the specifics, but
Sheesh.
so it will half his speed, make it -2 to his AC,
That would be great.
and -2 to dex saves. It won't be able to use any reactions, and it will have to choose between an action or a bonus action, not both.
Sweet.
And it will only be able to make one attack on its turn if it chooses to use an action to attack.
How long does this last?
Concentration up to a minute,
Sweet.
I mean, if it works, yeah.
Yeah.
if it works. So yes,
Yeah.
the
Oh.
DC is 16.
Oh, natural 20.
The dragon
Not for
has
The dragon has to.
Oh.
the dragon has
Roll a natural 1.
a +3 to the save.
Hallelujah.
The dragon is slowed. Max is concentrating. Can someone please do that for me? The dragon now is slowed. Its movement is halved. No reactions. That's devastating.
That's great.
That is truly
It's
devastating.
Gotta love to see it.
It's
But he's
That's-
40 feet in the air.
Yeah.
that
I can go
yeah,
up there.
but wow, that changes
A lot.
this entire fight.
It really does.
Unless he gets his breath back.
Yeah.
If he gets his breath back, it doesn't change that much.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get his breath back, it makes a huge difference. Okay, so Max is going to Max is going to run 30 feet to get up under the dragon as best he can. Because he knows that there ain't no really escaping per se.
Yeah.
But he was too close, so he got caught in the blast with somebody else. Move him a little bit more towards you, Gabe. There you go. That keeps him where he thinks he's out of range between him and Thea. Alright, Wayne. Oh, nice.
Do I heal Max?
Because it's an action to move, stupid moonbeam.
Oh, is it an action?
I think so. On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet.
No, he is within that 60 feet if you want to move it.
Yeah, but how bad is Max looking right now?
A third. Down, not left. He's got 2/3 left.
So he could take another before he really.
If he makes the save.
Oh,
If he fails the save, the next one will kill him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It is 10d8 damage, though.
Jeez. You rolled.
47. I rolled 2 points above the average according to the game.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The game says if you don't want to roll the dice, just make it 45.
Yeah.
I roll the dice, 47. Okay.
You shouldn't have rolled the dice.
That's 2
Rolling the dice is fun.
It is. And we had the opportunity to get less damage, but we didn't get it.
You guys, you both natural 20 the saves. Shut up.
Yeah, seriously.
I
Could have been way
Oh,
worse.
way worse. Still
Way.
cool.
Yeah.
I do have a bonus action.
And Max wasn't trying to concentrate during that. So you move the thing. Use your action to move it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move the moonbeam over.
I move that, then I do that.
All right, so you have your bonus action only.
Oh, why did I go towards him? I'm an idiot.
Okay, so you have.
I don't go towards him. You do the moonbeam.
Okay, moonbeam moved. You have movement and your bonus action left.
Max's AC is 16.
That sounds right.
That's what you said earlier.
No, Max's AC is 15. Sorry.
Jeez Louise.
I
Well,
go over to
man
Matt.
needs to get some armor.
I hope it doesn't succeed on getting its thing back. I cast Shield of Faith on Max.
Okay, Max is.
Oh
up
wait,
to
no, I
7.
can't. It's concentration. Oh.
Yep, you'd have to drop the moonbeam to do so.
And it would be. Oh, Jesus.
Moonbeam is more damage.
Keeping Max alive is good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I don't have a bonus action heal.
So long as Max is alive, the debuff is there.
Well, he's concentrating on the debuff. He cast the non-concentration spell first. That was the
Yeah.
extra hit points.
Yep.
I figured that would be the smarter thing to do.
Well, knowing that that doesn't work,
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I'm going back here. And
As Wayne yo-yos.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm going. I'm not. I'm going. I'm not.
Done.
It's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to this. Okay, so that's another.
Is that you buzzing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's the scale guy.
All right.
who's
So I
going to
don't
play.
have the correct creature for this, but I have one of basically the right size.
Bigfoot?
Coming running in from the side, beating on his chest, is the large ape-like creature. As it comes running in, and just and you see the glint of the fresh snake scales boosting its AC. I don't have a giant ape, which is weird because giant ape is like one of the favorite polymorphs, but I don't have one. So we'll use the owl bear for this at this point. As he comes running in, and he looks over at you and he goes,
Francis,
oh, the cart moves another 80 feet that way.
yeah,
It's off the board.
it's out. It's out of the way. Good.
So is the door.
The dwarf is safe.
If you all die, the cart will be next. But that's okay.
Yep.
You won't care anymore.
Yep. Won't be able to
The
carry.
dwarf will, but
You
the
won't.
dwarf
You won't.
can't make complaints.
Alright, can't do anything to him. I don't got no way to get to him, so I'm just gonna start.
You got a bow, don't you?
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about like I can't like
Oh, gotcha.
actually
Gotcha,
get
gotcha.
to him. Get to him. Not like I want to get to him. So I'm just gonna start shooting at him.
Alright, roll attacks.
I gotta double check something.
So I'm curious. If
Where's it at?
because I've got wings that I can poof and have wings for a minute. Would I be able to carry someone up there?
At half movement.
So which y'all wanna go up and fight a dragon?
I don't think you're gonna get in the moonbeam.
Because
Yeah, the moonbeam will hurt you too.
Oh, how big is the moonbeam?
okay,
Add a 10-foot circle.
that's
Five
Very
feet.
small.
5 foot.
5-foot circle. 5-foot radius, so 10 foot.
Yes, I had to double check and make sure I couldn't reckless on a bow attack, and I was right to check because I can't.
No, right.
Yes,
is
only on melee. That's why I wanted to double check. Just I'm sure. Yeah, it well actually 19 to hit.
19 just misses.
Just missed.
It's 20.
Even with this lowered AC,
Oh, no, because of slow it is 18 now. That hits.
I have
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you are perfect for keeping me on par with that.
yeah. I just couldn't. Cause I'm like I know 21 hit and 18 missed before,
Making
and
that
I'm hit one, miss one.
Alright, roll
So
damage.
that's 1d8 plus 3. Oh, that one's gone forever. That one was almost gone forever. I go to shake him, and it comes out the top of my hand.
Happens.
So that's 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yes,
Nice. Alrighty. Movement bonus action. Thea, you're next.
Yay!
Movement, I'm just kind of spread out a little bit more. Make sure we can't be too close together. I don't know where it's at. I'll just have to find it later. That'll be my turn.
Alright, Thea, you're up.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, wings.
Alright, bonus action. You see these very interesting spectral purple wings flop out from behind.
What? What?
Green. Sorry. For some reason, I'm stuck on you being a freaking amethyst dragon instead of an emerald dragon.
It's okay.
Anyway, these green, purple wings pop out. You don't know what that's about. Maybe your parents need to talk to you. Green wings come flying out, and
It's hard to
these
talk to someone who's
strange spectral ethereal wings as you, and you are now capable of flight for the next minute.
So how high is this guy?
40 foot.
That is
40.
40 feet up, yeah. If you want to try to pick someone up, you can travel half your movement with them while carrying them.
Does anybody want to go attack a dragon?
I can divine smite him if you get me close enough.
Like, no way, man. I'm like heavily
You're not close enough to me for this.
You come over this way, I come over your way, then you pick me up. Your turn. How far is your flying distance? Is it just your walk distance?
I believe it is just the walking distance.
So I want to attack him this time.
Is that your bonus or your action?
Bonus action to make things up.
Can't believe it's an action to move this instead of. Because isn't there a bonus action to move spiritual weapon?
Yes. But spiritual weapon isn't concentration either.
Oh.
So if you move over here, I'll come back down and grab you and bring you up here.
Okay.
So I move up!
Okay.
So stupid idea.
Straight up 30 feet?
Well, that's you right there.
Yeah.
That's 30 feet.
Oh.
That's more than 30. That's
Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, never mind.
Here's 30 feet. Oh, hey, that works.
Just don't put your dragon on it.
The dragon is there in spirit. So.
Yeah,
You got a
Alright,
dragon
so your
spirit
bonus
now?
action and your movement. You have your action left.
So, why are these all so useless? Is he within a 15-foot box?
Not from you, no.
Dang it.
It's close. If you flew up at an angle instead of straight up, you would be closer.
Could I?
Yeah, of course. Yes, he's within a 15-foot box. Just his tail. Close
It
enough.
works. Okay. I will cast Thunderwave. Where'd that cut something?
Alright, Thunder Wave. How's it work?
Con saving throw.
Does he take half or no?
It's half on a success.
Con save is 18.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Alright, so he takes half damage.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Man, that sucks. Takes 2.
Half to 1 or 2
No,
total?
No, I rolled 5.
Okay, so 2 points.
Man, that was a waste. And now he's gonna
Was that a first or a second level?
first.
Okay.
I am gonna save my other second level for scorching, right?
Alrighty. That brings us to Seisky.
I have a technical question.
Yes.
If I hex him, can I use the hex damage on Eldritch Blast if I hit him?
Of course.
On both Eldritch Blast.
Every attack roll that hits.
Psalm! Put
That is like
concentration
one of
on
the biggest things
Hex.
for. It's like Hex and then Eldritch Blast.
concentration.
Yeah, no, you get a d6 to every attack that lands.
I've had
Everybody's
Hex as a
concentration.
paladin, and yeah, but not as a warlock doing. So didn't know.
It-
Alright, cool.
Hex, you use Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah,
You didn't use Hex
No.
almost ever. But no, Hex is an extra d6 to every successful attack.
sweet. All right, well then I am hexing happiness and light. And,
Alright? Giving a disadvantage on what ability checks?
Get me a hex ring. Or I think
Yeah,
there's one.
there's a hex ring.
what disability would y'all like him to have?
Dex.
Dex?
Probably.
I'd say con.
Because it's checks.
Ability checks, not
It's not
saving
saving
throws.
throws.
Oh, not
So-
saving
saving
throws. Never
throws,
mind.
so-
Strength.
Strength?
That is typically one of the only ones that's going to
Is
make a difference.
is it a large or extra large?
It is a large creature.
Strength.
Could grab it.
Alright, and then 2 boom booms. That is a 16 and a 12 on the dice, plus 7 on both of them. So,
Yeah.
18 is
18
my lowest.
is his AC now. Would have missed were it not for the slow.
So, 2d10s and 2d6s. Yay. Okay, so 19, 21, 26 plus 8 is
34.
34.
Holy crap, what'd you roll?
A 10, a 9, 7 on the 2d6s, plus 8 from a modifier, because 2 times. And the 7 is necrotic if it matters.
No, it doesn't, but still. Holy snot.
Yeah.
What a hit.
I rolled 10 and 9 on the actual
D10s.
damage on the d10s.
And then you have Agonizing Blast
Which
plus
is-
the Hex. That was a devastating hit.
Yeah, that was a nice hit.
Very, very nice hit.
I'm pretty happy with that hit.
You are now the center of its attention.
And I'm going to go 30 foot that way towards the rocks.
Now, if it gets its weapon back, it's gonna hit me again.
Okay, speaking of its weapon, a 5 or a 6.
Four.
Oh.
Didn't get it back.
So close.
Okay. This is a problem.
I can only do one. I can move and attack once.
Yeah, only one attack.
It has its movement, but it's halved.
Mm-hmm.
And it can choose between a bonus action or an action. And if it chooses an action, it can only make one attack. Its multi-attack is no longer... It's completely removed its multi-attack from being an option.
I know what I would do in that situation.
I know exactly what it's going to do.
Attack me!
No.
Probably on its hit list.
No, that's wrong. Alright. Okay.
Oh, it takes damage from my.
Oh, yeah, it does! Con
Con
save.
save.
That is... 9 plus 7 is...
that's
16.
It saves. 12 half of 6.
That's still not bad.
Still good.
We're-
For just extra
Considering you're not
damage.
really able to hit it otherwise,
knocking
you're
it
doing good.
down.
Yeah. Francis feels so useless because he can't do nothing but
You're
try
not
and
the
shoot
only
it.
one, man. I'd be divine smart the
Francis
crap
hates
out of
this.
this thing.
Okay. It is going to swoop 15 feet, and it is going to latch both claws into Thea.
Oh, it did.
I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm really thankful for that gauntlet now.
I don't think it's going to help.
Well, I mean, I've got more of a plus than I do.
Beat a 23.
I'd have to get a natural 20.
Good luck.
It's not impossible.
Nope! That's
Okay.
a 12.
So it swoops 15 feet towards you, sinks both claws into you, grapples you, and flaps, going straight up. So 15 feet, then it is going to rise up another 25 feet from its current height, and taking you in its clutches with it.
Move 80 feet.
You can move 80 feet even half.
Its
Well,
flight
it
is
moved
80.
40 now, so
So
yeah.
it moved 40. It
15
grabbed
plus
her
25.
and so 40 feet.
So, yeah, 15 this way and then 25
You
straight
probably
up.
shouldn't have gone. Why did you do that? Why'd you fly up there?
Because it seemed like a good idea at the time. Besides, you can only do one attack, and I have Cure Wounds.
Now,
so.
does it get to make the save again for the slow, or is it just until concentration is broken? That I need to check on.
I think it.
At the end of each of its turns, it gets to remake the save.
No!
Yay.
Okay, so but it's the end of the turn.
Yeah.
So he
Be
needs
glad
to
it's the end.
go ahead and move him up another. It's gonna
25.
another 20 feet. Now, because the movement's the way it's going, just move him up another 20. No longer slowed.
Well, goodbye, Thea.
17 on the die,
Oh.
and it was a
I can't save you this time.
16 save, 17 on the die, and he doesn't have a minus. So he's no longer slowed. Concentration is broken, so no longer on max. And that brings us to Max's turn, ironically. Max is like,
Do it again.
okay, slow! And he's
How
going
many times
to.
can he do that?
That was his last chance.
Oh.
That was his last one. So,
Yeah.
no idea what that
Let's
is.
see. Probably
That's a 9.
A 9
9 on the die.
Is it a wisdom save?
is a wisdom save. He has
So-
a +3.
so
he
12.
fails.
So
He is slowed
So
again.
he's still
Oh,
slow.
yes!
I'll put it back
Put
on.
it back
Max.
on him. It's the last time he can do it. Yeah, I'm with you.
Time to get your backup character ready.
Okay,
The one that I still haven't made?
That's what I
Max
said, ready.
is going to then use
Still
his
not
bonus
made one.
action. Who's here? Who's hurt?
I'm
Me.
Her.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
And
but
himself.
You,
And himself.
Max and her are the only ones who.
Have taken a hit so far.
Okay, well, Max is going to healing word himself.
Is that a
just
spell
because-
slot?
Yes. Oh, no, you're right. You can't. Can't do that. Never mind.
Don't point out the technicalities.
I can't help it.
it's
No, hey,
it's
it's
unfair.
playing it straight.
Fair.
Alright, so
I shouldn't have done it
Max is
because-
going to stay where he is, and it brings us to
Always
Wayne.
make a roll of stupid handling check instead of persuasion.
Still so salty.
I was about to
about
say,
it.
so salty over that.
Because
It's
I got
I
a
mean,
+0 versus a +4.
fairly salty, but
5.
at the same time, I mean, you don't know it talks.
I mean, the player does, the character doesn't. That's where
Yeah.
it gets annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, so Wayne.
I can't do anything. Like, I mean, I can move this stupid beam again,
Hey, everything that counts.
but she's getting flown away.
Yeah, please don't hit me with it. I'm gonna take it.
Can I kill her?
Take the joy out of its kill.
You know, there is some interesting point to that.
I just like fake pass out dramatically, like I'm dead.
Do a whole dramatic. Oh, I am dead, and I grasp it. I am laying here on my last breath.
And I hear is right straight to the eating then.
Do it all in draconic too.
Oh yeah, totally. Just
Can I persuasion check it that it's got the smallest target to eat?
Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Good
but
luck.
I bet it speaks common because it's a dragon.
I mean, can
Or
I persuade it to
understand.
let me go?
When it's your turn, you can try.
It should be interesting. It'll probably make it more mad at me, but it'd be funny.
I can't believe it broke the slow to immediately get slowed again. Just awesome.
I'm fast again.
Like, haha! No. Yeah, it's like, yay, denied.
It's that feeling of you get your boot out of the mud only to set it back in and just immediately get stuck again.
Yep. That's a very good way to say that.
I'm going to say out loud in.
Common.
Well, I've got more languages in common. In Celestial,
I was about to say,
I
I
doubt
don't-
it does anything. I don't know if a dragon understands Celestial. That if he doesn't put the dragonborn down, I'll hunt it to the rest, to the end of the earth, and kill it, and then bring it back, and kill it, and bring it back, and kill it, and bring it back.
Alright, make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Persuasion.
Or intimidation.
No, definitely persuasion.
And she was like, can I help him? And be like, yeah.
He'll do it. I've seen him do some crazy stuff, man.
Don't fail me now, baby. Don't fail me now. You failed me.
Is that a natural one?
Yes.
Okay.
He is.
So you moved the beam to make sure he stays in it, and you yelled that, and that's that.
You failed me. These have both
So,
rolled together.
The giant ape came running, and he's like, "Brrr!" And now it's his turn. And he's like, "Brrr, brrr, brrr."
Same. It's a vibe.
And he just looks over you and he goes, "Brrr."
We feel you, dude.
I
He's
feel
just
you.
gonna kind of stand there. He goes, "Oh, oh."
He's gonna watch.
He's like, I'll try to catch her
If she falls,
Francis,
Francis is gonna shoot some arrows again.
do the thing.
Do the thing, because it's the only thing he can do.
Who's down there? Away from
It's
me.
annoying.
Good arm.
That one
Yes.
failed.
I said put him away from me.
That one failed. I missed both shots.
Alright.
Can't. There ain't no point in moving. No bonus action.
Your rage maintains because you're trying.
I'm trying my hardest. I can only do
So
what I
many
can
times.
though. So I guess that's gonna have to be a pass. Yeah.
Alright. Thea. You're currently grappled.
If only you could teleport.
Shooty McShooter dragon.
Okay, bonus action, flamethrower.
I need to.
So is it a deck save?
Of course, this thing.
Yes.
Start rolling great.
8.
It takes 4 damage.
Alright, 4 more damage. Alright. You have no movement unless you break free. It's your action to break free.
Okay, can I cast spells?
Yeah.
Cool. I will cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. Dex save.
Aren't you gripping it right now? So wouldn't that affect you?
It's gripping her.
Um,
Doesn't-
21.
It has disadvantage
Dang it.
because it's slow.
Oh. Yeah, did you? Did it? Does it?
No, it's -2 on its save, so
Oh.
19.
Yeah, that's still
That makes sense
passes.
why it's not disadvantage.
All right, next.
Alright, so that was it for you.
Yeah.
Zima!
Man, that sucks.
Alrighty, I will blast and hope to get her free.
Alright.
Again. Uh, 21 and the other one doesn't hit.
Alright, 21 hits.
Don't forget G6.
Yep.
Yep. Nice. 14, 18 points of damage.
Good God, woman!
A 9 again on the 10, and a 5 on the 6.
Nice.
That's why I use a D10.
Alright, movement bonus action.
I will. Okay. Are the mountainous things there?
No, they're
No,
way
no,
back.
they're way back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have put them on the board.
that's fine. I'll look up and in Draconic I will yell the worst possible insult I could possibly think of about its mother and
Your mother smells of
parentage.
elderberries? And whatever impact the rest of that.
it's
quote
questionable parentage. My goal is to get it PO'd at me to bring it back down here.
Roll intimidation?
Sure.
Roll deception. You don't know his parents.
It's intimidation.
Yeah,
I can
good.
tell from looking at it as parentage.
You never read a book by its cover.
That's a 13.
It's not impressed.
If only I didn't have disadvantage, I would have made it. I possibly.
Okay.
That's my turn.
How How high is it currently?
It's at 60 feet, I think. Because we added.
No, it's way higher.
I know.
40, 50, 60.
It was at 60 because you added 20 to it.
Okay.
Because it was at 40, I added 20.
5, 10, 15.
It is going to.
60.
It's not really happy with being that close, so it is going to use its movement and its action. Actually, first, let's see if it gets its breath back.
No, it takes damage.
Oh yeah,
That's a
and he
3.
takes damage. So no breath back. Roll your damage. I'll roll a con save. It's an 18 on the con save.
11, half to 5.
All right, plus 5 more damage.
Why is one of these rolling really bad?
Okay, without getting its breath back, it is going to ascend 80 feet.
Jeez Louise.
What can imagine those 80 feet in the air?
It's slow.
Yeah, 40 feet on it, and then its
it
action to
dashes.
dash. So it ascends straight up 80 more feet, bringing its height to.
Up there.
It was at 60 before, right?
Yep, so it's
at
at 140. It's
Bye, kid.
up in the skybox.
All right, so it is at 140 feet. That's its turn. Max just looks around. And he's like,
Towards the flying dragon.
he's
Go ahead.
gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself.
You got other things to hit it with.
Seemed efficient at the time.
Yeah, well now throw the gauntlets down while you're going, please.
If you kill the dragons, you can get the gauntlets out of its stomach.
I don't want it to work for it.
We have to work.
Max
for it.
heals himself 19 points.
Holy
Oh, nice.
goodness.
Nice. He's basically up to full again.
Well, I can't. I'm out of. Well, I could probably still hit the dragon.
Okay. He really doesn't have anything else to do, so he looks around and he just goes, Wayne.
I move the thing 60, but it's 40 feet tall, so it still hits him.
It would, be right on the edge of him.
So, bam! Magic.
All right. On his turn, we'll do the thing.
Can I?
This meal is fighting back way more than he thought it would.
I don't know what to
They
say.
enjoy that.
I do enjoy that.
Could I try and copy the word she said in Draconic, but I don't know it?
All right. You make a performance check.
Hey,
Can I help him with his performance?
Not your turn.
I mean, you know. Let's see, where's performance at? There it is. A 19.
19. That's pretty good performance.
I don't know.
I love this game, but I hate it too. At 140 feet up, you see as it's like got her in its clutches, and it like looks down. And it's like, you will be tasty, young half-blood. And I, what did he just say about my mother? You rolled good on your performance, and he rolled a natural 1. And he's just like, what? Yes,
I
you.
want him to laugh so bad. If he
So,
I do-
had
I'm doing
nothing
this the
to
whole
do
time.
with that. So please don't kill me.
All right. The giant ape. He's like. He just looks at you and he goes. And he just starts walking away. He's just like, oh well. And he literally just walks away. And he's like, there's no point.
Yeah, nothing we can do.
My condolences. I'm out.
Mazel tov.
Francis.
Hearing him shouting and screaming in a language that I don't understand and he doesn't either.
But you would see the dragon reacted to.
Yeah. I see the dragon upset, and I'm guessing he's probably going to start coming down this way. Francis is going to use my bonus action to go ahead and swap in preparation for it maybe landing to the battle axe. And I'm still within 150 feet of it, so I'm going to try and shoot it again.
Go ahead.
Because, I mean...
at the end of its turn, it got to try to save against the slow again.
It's in spell or...
Yes.
Nope.
I think it's backing out on that pencil again.
Yeah, it is.
You see it wobbling every once in a while. Alright. First attack. That hits. That's a 16 plus 9.
Good stuff.
6.
Damage.
And let me throw the second attack.
Go for it.
No, yeah, it's a 17. So the second one misses. First one hits. It's a D8. 4 damage.
How healthy does this dragon look now?
Is it that bounce?
He's looking a bit rough. Pretty ragged, actually.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
it's
him
mostly
with
her.
my fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing all what?
All right,
I'm
Thea.
within range.
Thea.
You're very much in range.
Just keep wagging it with your fish.
I was that. You gonna keep swinging at it, or are you gonna try to break free and run?
You still got wings.
Yeah.
Break free and
Fly
fly
away.
away.
But I wanna hit it.
Fly like an eagle.
Okay, so I have a better plus and better damage. So, shocking grasp.
Ooh, that's to hit.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Should have tried to get out. Well, his
Bonus
strength
action.
is-
Her plus is to athletics isn't that good.
It's not.
All right.
Bonus
Oh, he's
action.
got disadvantage right now.
Oh, yeah.
Dex check
Weird.
save for the flamethrower.
Next save is 14 minus 2 to 12.
Okay, because it's
Hey, cool, yeah.
got a minus.
Yep, because of the slow.
Yeah.
6.
6 points of damage.
You need some new D8s.
Yes.
Better than nothing.
Are you going to
A
try some?
whole bag of them.
You
Yep,
try
the ones-
some of these?
The ones I grabbed.
All right, Zima.
Well, you know what? I'll take these.
Alright.
Thank you.
I am going to look at the dragon and in Draconic go, your mother was a hamster and your father smells of edible berries.
Also, I did quote that wrong. I don't even know what that's from.
And then
Monty
I
Python.
am going
The
to
Holy Grail.
Ah.
pop out my wings.
You got wings.
I got wings.
Where you
I'm
I was
just
about to say.
I'm just gonna fly up 30 feet.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Are you good? You can fly?
Do I
Yeah,
have
fly.
any? Do we have any more?
Since
of
when
these?
does
I got
Sice
20.
have wings?
That's 10.
I don't have wings.
You don't?
I don't. But I can fly.
Oh, you're just like.
Are you?
Yeah.
Don't do what she just
It's a
did.
gift. He's 130 feet up.
He's 140 feet.
140. This puts him at 110. Boom, boom.
Oh.
See, that's what I wanted to do.
16 plus 7 and the 15 doesn't hit.
See, she can
So
actually.
one hits.
I can't.
All right, roll damage.
Bear with me.
Dang.
9 points of damage.
9 isn't that much of a failure.
That's pretty bad. It's better than what she was doing.
That's
than-
more than I've done.
Well, I mean, yeah, compared to the damage she's been doing.
It's more damage than
Hey,
she's done with her
It's better than what
spells.
Francis has been doing consistently,
And
which
what
is
my-
nothing.
All right, that brings us to the dragon's turn. Breath.
Damage.
And
No.
whether or not he
That's a 3.
That's another 3.
whether or not he reacts to my taunting.
Oh, yeah.
He takes damage. Moonbeam.
Yes, he does. No.
Oh,
Con save.
so bad.
Natural 20.
Does he react to
Takes
my taunting?
5.
No.
Takes-
5 damage?
Yep.
You guys are nickel and diming this guy to death.
What'd you roll?
A 5 and a 6. My D10s are failing me.
That's 11 damage. That's pretty good.
Okay, dragon's turn. Doesn't get his breath back.
Still better than what I've been getting.
What? He flew up where you can hit him again.
And he's already mad.
And I insulted his mother not knowing.
And I did too. I said his mother was a hamster and draconic.
And his dad smelled like
Elderberry.
berries.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
And it's even worse. It's coming in Skyski's voice.
Bye.
Hey, man, your mother was a hamster.
Your dad smelled like elderberries, dude.
No, that'd be good.
Which I don't know.
That's more
if you
insulting
know
than Zena
this,
said it.
but it smells bad.
Two people being able to fly is making this a very much more difficult battle than I
Let me
anticipated.
just pop my wings out of nowhere.
I don't have wings. I can just hover.
I can
Yeah,
see.
Francis tries to force himself to grow wings so he can fly and hit this thing, but it doesn't happen.
If you flap your arms really hard and roll multiple natural 20s in a row, it
Okay.
might happen.
It's going to ascend another 80 feet.
Why?
Movement and action. That brings him up to 220 feet.
What is wrong with this stupid
Shake.
Y'all keep shooting it!
She keeps shooting it.
I wasn't going to go any higher, but then you flew up and blasted him again.
Well, of course I did. He's got one of our party members.
Oh, no, it's completely... I'm not saying you're wrong for doing it. I'm saying from his perspective, it's like, know that I'm safe up in the... Ah! Okay. Yeah, so that's its turn. Save against natural 20! No more slow.
Well,
And that's the end of it.
Goodbye, Thea.
Bye, Thea.
I'd say I should probably resist now, but now I have less chance.
You should have run while you had the chance. Alright, that brings us to Max's turn. Max is like...
Oh no.
Just wave goodbye.
Hey! Come here, I want to tell you something.
Did he mockery? Did he just mockery him?
No, he's
Oh,
way
persuasion.
He's just yelling at him.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. Sure. Wayne. Yeah, Wayne.
You looked dead at me when you said Wayne.
Yeah,
I was so
because I'm a
confused.
little baffled.
I was so confused. I'm like, I'm not Wayne. I'm a simple barbarian who can't do anything.
I'm about to give up on this moonbeam.
He's well out of your range now.
I've got 600 feet.
I mean, he's well out of Moonbeam's range. You wouldn't be able to move it to him anymore.
Well, move 60 and he's 40 feet tall. So that's a lot. That's
I mean,
100
moved
feet.
80 and 80. He would technically if you
Hey,
did, he would be right in its. He'd be in 20 feet within the edge of it if you moved again.
He only moved.
He moved 80 feet up, but
Yeah.
he was in each time he's gotten 20 feet further away from it. So you would catch him just by a little bit this time. Next time he'd be out of his range entirely. But
Nah, we're just gonna longbow disadvantage on him.
all right, go for it.
That definitely misses. That's yeah, that's like a 12.
Okay.
Doubled nat 20, baby. That's a 5
That's a miss.
and a 17.
All right. The giant ape just waves.
Yep.
He goes.
Josh's dice let me down.
Just
Sorry, my condolences. I'm out. All right, Francis.
I still got 600 foot of reach at disadvantage, so I'm just gonna keep trying to pester him.
Okay. His AC is back up though.
Yeah, I know. No, that's a 19 on the first one. And a 17 on the second one, so I miss again.
All right.
Bonus action, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop rage. There is no
Alright.
point in raging right now.
It's,
I'm sad, but
it's
I
a
can't do
free
anything.
action to just...
Thea.
I'm
Drop
gonna
front trigger,
use
right?
my psychic breath weapon.
Try to get away.
I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna try, or
It's
you're
better
gonna fail.
to try to
Well-
get away than just
So
sit there.
she said she's not. She wouldn't succeed, and she's not even gonna try.
So I'm gonna
You know
use
what
my
you need-
psychic breath
you need
weapon
to
so
bust
make
it
a
out.
dex save.
Okay. This
Judy
is
can't help.
death or glory,
Judy can't help
child.
right now.
He's
but-
200 feet up in the air.
17
I
on
know.
the save.
It's not gonna happen.
I know.
17. Dang it. Well, still take half damage. That is double nines. 9.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Sanctuary.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Smart.
It can't target her, but it's already.
Oh,
holding
he
her.
has to make a wisdom save to target her.
Yeah, but he's already holding her.
Yeah, but
He still can't hit her.
he can't bite her. Can't.
If he gets his breath back,
How long does
he's
Sanctuary
just doing
last?
an area of effect.
Yeah.
So,
But still.
How long does Sanctuary last?
I don't know.
a minute. Or until she makes any aggressive action.
Is trying to escape an aggressive action?
Nope. This is getting dumb, and I love it.
I can't
Disadvantage
wait. Invisibility that comes with Soul Knife is busted.
We'll see how it plays. Alright, so the dragon on its turn.
Nope.
1.
The dragon goes before I do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped you.
Yeah, you did.
Zima!
Thanks.
Teleport 30 feet.
I forgot, sorry.
I
Move
would
another 60.
like to face step 30 feet up and then fly up 30 feet. So
You're
that's
up
me
there.
up 60 more feet, which puts me within 130 feet.
What is your height?
What
You
is my
moved.
height?
You
I
flew
faced
30
up
feet.
30 feet up.
You were 30 feet up last turn.
Yeah, so now
So
I'm
now you're
90
at
feet.
60 feet to 90 feet, and it's at 220.
Yeah, I'm within 130 feet of it.
What do you get within 130
She's
feet?
not Eldritch Blasting.
So I'm going to pull out my bow and I'm going to shoot it.
Are you? Alright,
This
do
is
it.
amazing.
This is incredible.
This is just a battle
my bow,
of
that is
attrition.
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that is its AC.
Thank
That
you.
is it.
I don't think he's just going to go even further up.
Yep.
And he's going to go 160 this turn.
Yeah, because it's more damage.
From what?
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Max damage.
It's 11 points is 11 points. So how badly damaged is this guy?
He's really bad.
And as a
This is getting
in
dangerous.
Draconic, I'm gonna be like, you sorry sack of, yes, you're gonna language me, deal with it. Shit, get your ass down here and get your butt kicked.
You hear back,
Ow! Nope. Not gonna happen.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
So like,
Okay. Let's see if he gets his breath back.
no.
You already rolled it.
I know.
Yeah, no.
I want to roll it again.
No.
I want
He
to see
doesn't
what...
get his breath back at all. It's not
Okay.
fair.
Okay, that's literally what happened when the one time I got to use
33%
this
chance
shit
of getting
cannon.
it back, and he's not got it, and he's off. Okay,
Too bad.
so
That's what
you
happened when I
cast
did it on the
Sanctuary.
shit cannon. I couldn't get the charge
Huh?
back.
you cast Sanctuary.
Yes.
So it is going to go ahead and attempt to attack you. It will make a Wisdom save. What's the DC?
She's more trouble than she's worth.
15?
15, yeah.
No idea what that roll is, but he's got a Wisdom save +3.
That's a 15.
Dadgummit!
12 plus 3 is 15.
15. He's capable of hitting you.
Yeah, throw your gauntlets down while you're up there.
Yeah.
All right, so it reaches around
Yeah, I'll
and
hit
is
you in
going
the head
to
with them.
I'll take it.
bite you. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That is going to be. Come with me, and you'll be. Brian says that is a really good movie that's out right now. Wonka.
I forgot that was Willy Wonka's song.
13 points of piercing damage.
Not
I don't
dead
know.
yet.
My brain was telling me that was from Aladdin for
Plus-
some reason.
8 points of cold damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Anything else?
It is then going to
Okay, I didn't.
swing its claws.
No. I said anything
has-
else
It
sarcastically.
has to let go of her to swing one at
Yeah.
her.
It's got 4 claws.
It's got 4
Oh,
claws,
yeah.
man. It can hold on
Oh,
to you.
right.
It's grabbing
This
you with
thing
the.
ain't a
It's not a
whiner.
snake.
It's grabbing you with his
Oh,
bottom
Wyvern has
legs.
4
And just,
claws.
Oh, it's got the front legs. It's just doing the cat with the rear leg.
oh god, that's even worse.
Yeah,
Jesus,
ripping
that-
at her.
That's even worse.
Well, that's the chance her
That
hands fall
is a 16. No, 8 and 7 is 15 to hit.
15? No.
Such a cool outfit.
15 misses?
Yeah.
Okay. Third attack. 17 to hit.
Nope.
What's your AC?
19.
Are you using a shield?
Nice.
I have no idea.
Well, then that's kind of important.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I am.
and it is going to then ascend another 80 feet to a total of 300.
So it's got its claws like on my armor, right, holding me.
Essentially, yeah.
What kind of armor do I have?
Chain
What, are you
mail.
gonna cast heat metal on yourself?
No, I'm gonna get out of my armor.
Takes 10 minutes.
You'll be dead before you.
It's effectively a jacket.
Chainmail.
Okay. Because she's an artificer, she can doff her armor as an action.
Yes.
Wait. No, it's only if you're an armorer or artificer that works.
And I'm not. I'm
You're
an
not an
artillerist.
armorer or artificer. It would take you 10 minutes to get out of the armor. I'm pretty sure it's only the magical armor the armorer or artificer can do. So
That would be
that would have been great, and I appreciate the attempt, but no.
Is
All
there
right,
any way
so
for me to like?
Max
destroy
is just
my
gonna be like, bleh.
If you can rip apart chainmail,
Wayne.
maybe.
He's 300 feet up.
disadvantage longbow?
No, I miss. I miss again.
Okay, 2 arrows.
I tell him he's stupid.
He ignores you. Francis.
Francis is going to scream in absolute bloody rage. No words, just screaming while trying to shoot him still.
Throw
Okay.
me in there, coach. If only that was a
Almost.
disadvantage.
So, that was a natural 20 and an 11.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah. All right, second shot.
Yeah, that misses.
Oh, one of them is cocked. It was cocked up against the journal.
It misses.
And even worse, that's a natural 1.
Fair enough. All right.
Just screaming, trying to
Thea?
trying to tempt it back down here.
Sanctuary is technically still up. Until you make an aggressive action, it stays up.
I really need to find some way to.
Now try and rip out of
Finagle
its
my way
crawl.
out of
Try and escape.
You've got a minute to do it.
She's got like 5 rounds left of her wings.
We can pick her up off if she dies.
We
from
can
falling
scrape her
damage.
up.
What do you want to do?
Francis will use his axe.
This
to
is
shove
a
that
tough
together.
situation for you to be in.
Okay, does it take my action to do this?
To do this. What is this?
To rip out of its claws?
Yeah.
Yes, it is an action
That's
to
your
break the
action
grapple.
to
Okay,
escape.
does my turret count as breaking my sanctuary?
You are ordering it to do so, so yes. It's similar to casting a spell.
If only you could
Well,
teleport.
so I
Now,
can.
You can?
I believe so.
Then why aren't you teleporting?
Yeah, I don't think you can teleport out.
I
I
have
don't think you can
vortex
teleport.
warp.
You can target yourself as the vortex warp. Vortex warp requires you to have a surface for you to land on.
And you
On its
I was about to
Back.
say, can I land on its back and pull his wings together and make him fall?
But you can't
Land
sit
on
back.
it, land on its back, and jump off.
Oh yeah, that's
Roll a d20 to see if you can see its back, and if you can use it as a targeting point.
14.
14. 12. Yeah. If you want to vortex warp yourself, purposely lose, you can vortex warp onto its back.
And jump off.
Why did it take you so long to think about teleporting?
Listen.
You still have wings.
Hey, vortex warp is a fun one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna teleport on its back and then
Okay, so you cast
jump.
vortex warp,
Yeah.
and you're like, and you just, and you land on its back.
I jump.
Free
Okay,
dive.
you
Yeah,
just,
I'm just gonna free fall until I get within like 30 feet of the ground, and then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna flap my wings and be like,
okay.
You can,
Uh,
I think you only move
As you
30 feet.
leave his area,
Like,
he is
Oh.
going to make an opportunity attack on you.
yeah,
She's
well, I
sanctuary.
don't care. I'm sanctuary.
So he has
Wisdom
enough
save.
He
It's
succeeds.
another
Yeah.
12. It's another.
Okay,
hit.
so he can attack you.
You can only-
Attack roll.
Yeah, it's an 18.
Okay.
Oh boy, how low are you now?
As you fly down, it
33.
tries to sink its teeth into you. What?
I have 33 health right now.
Okay, you're probably gonna be okay then. Okay, so it's
He said probably.
2. Hey, the dice are the dice.
Okay, natural 20s.
So it's no.
He's
I already
rolled
hit.
his-
Oh,
He already rolled the hit. And he hit.
Okay, so it is
a lot of dice in this hand.
3 dice.
Oh.
It is
That's a lot.
2d10
Oh.
and 1d8. That's a 10.
Ah.
19 points of piercing damage and 3 points of ice damage
22.
22. Ugh.
as you
Well, you got
dive off and fall quickly.
Get to me as soon as you
Well,
can, and I can heal you.
So
Alright.
I'm just like free falling.
If you jump,
Far as hex.
I need you to make an intelligence check. Just a d20 plus your intelligence.
Hex is-
see if
it's
you
like
can
a long way
gauge.
away.
Because
Or
if you're
it's-
free falling,
Oh,
you
you
need
can
to
do it
gauge if
90
you
feet.
stop before
Yeah,
you hit the
but
ground.
like before they become unhexed from you, or is it just a time period?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. So
It's a
you
minute.
bonus action,
Concentration up to an hour.
and you're like,
As long as I'm
and you just
concentrating on it.
jump off. So by D&D,
as I'm about to jump, I'm like, bye, buddy!
by D&D rules,
Well,
falling
actually,
is
since I'm
instantaneous.
I can't stand
You
it
just-
at third level.
and you're gone.
And if I concentrate
So
on
with
it,
your
I can
dirty
pick it up
20
and
intelligence,
take it
you
out.
just shoom, and as you get down, you throw your wings out and just, and you like, you feel the wings like ripping at you as you're pulling down. It's like because you were falling so fast, and you feel it, and you stop about 15 feet off the ground as you just. And your people below you are like, I got her, I got her, I got her, I got her, and then you just and you start hovering there, and they're like, I got.
And I'll fly down to the ground.
Okay.
Straight peregrine falcon death.
Hi, buddies! Hi, guys! Hi, mates! How are y'all?
where's
I'm
Thea?
alive!
I would like to fly up 20 feet.
We're still stuck here.
Because he didn't move. Actually,
It
I
wasn't
only,
his turn. He's
I'll-
at 300 feet.
actually, I only need to fly up 10 feet. And then I'll be within 120 feet.
No, he's at 300 feet. You were at 90.
According, yeah, 10 feet will put me at 120. Where I need to be between me and him. I've been keeping track of it on
He's
my
at
paper.
300
Yeah.
feet up.
90,
You were at 90 feet last you were moved.
210
Well,
feet between you two.
Yes, I was keeping track of where he was versus where I was.
Okay.
And according to my numbers, I'm within 130 feet of him right now.
Before his last turn,
He didn't move on his last turn. He didn't
he
go
attacked
up.
her and flew up.
He didn't fly up. Did he? He didn't move.
I would think he would move if
He
was
didn't move.
flying.
You were at 90. If you were at 90 feet and
I
he's
wasn't.
at
No, I was. Yeah,
he's
I
at
was
300.
92.
That's 210 feet between.
Yeah,
you.
but he didn't move. That's the thing. I waited for him to move, and he didn't move.
Yeah.
Honey, if you were at 90 feet and he's at 300,
But what I'm saying,
10 feet ain't getting you to 130 feet away.
what I'm saying is that you did not move 80 feet last time.
I have his current height at 300.
After
Your
you-
last current height was at 90
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
Honey, I've got his thing. He's at a 300 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's at 300 feet and you were at 90. I don't see how you could possibly get close enough.
Okay.
It's.
Am I wrong, guys? Did I?
I got the same math you got. It's
I'm
not.
saying he didn't move last time.
Yeah,
You
and
didn't
we're not
move.
arguing.
Then even if he didn't move, he was at 300
He
feet
went to
last.
300 before you even shot him last time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was at 300 feet.
Okay.
So, on your turn, I mean, if you want to shoot him with the longbow, I mean, you're still within disadvantage range, but
Maybe we should let him not shoot at him, see if he flies away.
Oh no, I want to kill this guy.
I should have told you teleport.
Math is weird. In my head, I'm trying to figure out the distance.
I've been trying to keep track, and I think I've done it accurately.
You're going back in jail.
I think you'd have to be just a little bit higher before you could get to it. Because if you're at 90, that's 210 feet between you and him, and you'd have to travel
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
40 foot.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just come down 30 feet.
Okay.
And that's it.
Back down.
Where's
your-
That's
yeah,
still
you're-
up.
60.
Yeah.
Where's she at?
No, she's up here still.
Yeah, I'm
she's
still-
she's at 60
No, that's
feet.
30.
She's right here, actually.
Okay,
At this level.
so
That's a 5.
Oh dear.
Is he gonna risk it for the biscuit?
No! now it's like, all right, he's gonna fly away. He's gonna get his breath back. Yeah, now he does. Okay, I had to know. Okay. From up on high, you hear in Draconic, "You are truly worthy prey. Another time. I know your scent. I see your travel. I will be waiting in every shadow, at every corner. I will wait to feast on your flesh.
Mike, come down here and fight us like a man.
I retreat this time."
Coward.
And
Change my
he is
set real
going
quick.
to fly 160 feet west.
Coward.
I don't know what you're
I'll
saying.
spray a new cologne on that he doesn't know about.
Francis actually starts cleaning himself so he smells better.
Yep, time to use the conditioner. So yeah, no, he's gonna fly away.
How sad.
Our
I should've killed him.
And he had 11 hit points left.
I should have killed him!
And yeah, no,
I could have killed him.
that
wanna
was
free fall with
far
him?
closer than it had any business being.
I could have killed him.
Are hobgoblins furry all over, or just like they have the tufts and they have the hair?
Well,
Is
let's
that
see.
it?
Look at Francis.
I was about to say,
I can't remember. Honestly, I've tried. to look
bugbears
at it.
are hairy all over.
Yeah,
I can't tell.
I don't think hobgoblins
His
are.
face is red.
Yeah,
I know
I was
they've
about
got
to
red
say,
skin. I don't think they're hairy all over though. I think they got the
think they
tufts
are
on
red-
the ears.
red leathery skin.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the goblin part of him is the regular skin just red tinted.
Well, I mean, he's still within
Yeah,
600 feet.
they're wearing full armor.
Yeah, I know. Every single one of them is wearing full armor.
So
It's,
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Mike, he's
We're
still
gonna
within
say-
600 feet.
The dragon's still within.
Yes.
Can
Yes,
I
he
shoot
is.
at him with my longbow?
I want to shoot at him. I want to try and get him back down here.
I mean,
Go for it. You each get one round.
If I can get him to land, I'm feeling myself. Nope.
Come on, boy.
Nope.
I just rolled double sevens.
Stop.
I missed.
That was one attack
I'm
away.
upset about
I
it.
swear, if he sinks him,
Yeah.
I can't even do 11 damage. I can do 10 is the max.
Yeah.
if you nat 20,
If I double that
Oh,
20,
nat
then
20.
hey, don't doubt yourself.
It's
I've done
happened
it.
before.
Once before. Give me a tower.
My tower's right there.
Well,
That
it was a
15.
13.
15.
Oh, well, it misses.
Okay,
I've only got a plus
a valiant attempt, guys.
Disappointment.
A very valiant attempt.
I don't like tower.
As it
I wanna
flies
hit the
further
last
away, you find yourselves alive.
Disappointed.
Francis is gonna start trying to hunt. Is gonna hunt after the cart.
You're disappointed to be alive.
No, I'm disappointed that it's alive.
To be fair, that should have never gotten that close.
I should have hit it. I should have hit it instead of escaping. I
You
would've
know,
killed it.
hindsight is hindsight.
Yep.
That was a very well played battle, and you should have never gotten that close to killing him. Like, never. He was supposed to like do strafing runs and mess you guys up over and over again, but you guys have way too much powerful range capability. Like, good job on the fight.
One of us.
If
does at
he
least.
would have landed, it would have been a massacre. It would have
Exactly
been
why he
over.
wasn't going to.
I was
Yeah,
I
it would have
was
been a massacre
hoping
for
and
him.
praying that
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
thanks.
I was
It's-
hoping and praying he was gonna land so Francis could get in.
Oh,
Francis was just gonna
Oh,
reckless
yeah, no.
every attack.
But between the two of you guys, are you kidding me?
Francis was gonna reckless every attack because he had 82 health. HP.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, if he had rolled well, he could have messed you guys up pretty good, but
Yeah.
that was... I had thoughts about how this could go, but you guys were just laying waste.
Francis wanted it.
Francis, it's good.
Francis
If
wanted
this
that
guy
dragon
tries to
head
kill us in our
breastplate. He
sleep,
wanted
I'm gonna
it so
kill him.
bad.
Oh, yeah, you kidding me?
He was imagining it in his mind. He was gonna look so intimidating.
Oh, yeah, that would have been awesome. And do it so the
And that's
jaw's
what-
facing up, so it's like trying to eat your
Yeah.
head.
That's
Yeah.
why I should have killed him. I really.
You don't get another chance. He ain't done with you.
I hope so.
I hope he comes back.
Yeah, me too.
Francis is gonna learn how to fly.
Thing
He's
is-
gonna mess him up.
We didn't know how much health he had, and it's better to have you alive with us than not killing him.
The slow. Oh, my God, the slow. That was
The
amazing.
slow.
Max
was
with
our
the slow
savior.
was VIP.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
the slow made it. That's why I said you guys
MVP.
wanted to buff you guys or debuff the dragon. If you guys had said buff you guys, this would have been a very different fight.
Because the buff would have done nothing for the majority of us because we wouldn't be able to do much.
Oh yeah, well,
I
that's
mean,
why I let you guys
yeah.
make the call.
They gave me this hat.
All right, so the dragon flies away. You find yourselves alive, happy, and yet somehow dissatisfied and frustrated as you.
Mates, where can we find a dragon to go kill? Yeah, I missed. So did you.
We're just like there.
Can we follow?
Hey, you said a dragon.
Can we follow
There's a
it?
dragon.
Make a perception check.
I cast guidance on myself.
Natural 20.
Are you?
I have no modifier, so it's just a 20. But
When you say can we follow, I say yeah. If you roll a natural 20, you just,
I rolled a 10.
it went west,
yeah,
and you see it flies a good distance, and you're like keeping your eye on it. And your eyes start to hurt a little bit, but you see this as it's this tiny speck in the distance is starting to descend, and you're like, is it following the curvature of the earth, or is it going right there? You have a pretty good feel for where it went to, if you would like to pursue.
I know where it went.
Francis-
Francis saw it.
Can
When
we go? Can we go?
Francis
I got a
points
22.
Francis points the direction and is like, he went that way, and I saw where he kind of started going down, so we can get him if we want to.
Mates, can we go over there? We just heal a little bit on the way there. Why did I do that?
I'm just saying, I know where
I
he's
mean, I can heal you.
Because you're mimicking Francis.
at. Yeah.
I can heal you.
I do that kind of thing all the time.
You're not a king, Q. You can't do that.
I can heal you for 1d8.
Oh
Hey,
my
yeah,
God.
hey, yeah, gang, listen.
I've got
are we really?
He has 11 points, and so do I.
It was gonna
Now
be a
you've
battle.
got 16.
It was gonna be a
Thank you.
battle to the
That's
finish.
awesome.
Who dies first? You're both plummeting out of
All
the
right,
air.
guys, now listen. Don't get me wrong, yo. That was like, were we not like 12 seconds from losing this one? Are we really gonna follow this thing?
I mean,
Yes.
I'm just saying.
there's no
I
telling
know-
her no.
Says the one that was about to be lost. Kind of hard to argue that. I think this is a group decision kind of thing.
He looks almost dead.
How far?
He
Dang it.
did. You think he will when we get there?
How far away did he go?
Yeah.
I don't know. That way.
I rolled a 22.
You rolled a natural 20. It was the only way you were getting any
Can
information.
you
22
guesstimate
is
how
enough?
far away?
The only way I was going to give any information was on a natural 20.
Can Francis guesstimate about how far?
No, you went that way,
Just that
a
way.
ways, and they started going down.
Okay.
You guess that way might be his lair.
Okay.
Otherwise, I was just gonna say no.
Yeah.
So, can we go that way? And hunt down this
Oh, we
dragon?
gotta figure out. I gotta go find the cart.
Oh, yeah, we
That's
we need
important.
a cot.
The dwarf dude's probably gonna be messing in his pants by now. We're gonna have to clean the cart. It's gonna
I think
smell
he's
like
already
poo.
done that.
But, like,
Oh, it's gonna smell like poo.
we know where the dragon is vaguely, and it wouldn't take us too long to get there, theoretically, hopefully, maybe.
I say we. He says he's gonna come back for us. Why don't we finish what we're doing?
Make
and
a
come
trap
back
for him.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of going now, where he could possibly be expecting us to follow him, we can wait.
We
And
attach
spring it
a
on him.
ballista to the cart.
Hey!
So
I
we
say
can
we-
grapple hook him.
We should probably wait on this one just a little while. And Francis,
We get closer to him,
Francis
or he gets
saying that
closer to
is going
us.
to depart
And
and
we lay waste.
follow the tracks
We
of the
already
cart
lost
and try
one
and get the
for
cart back.
horse.
Okay. It's gonna take you a little bit, but
I
it's
don't
easy
like
enough.
25 gold.
Yeah. Once I get to the cart, I'm going to kind of sniff the air as I approach to see how badly it smells of waste.
You smell alcohol.
If that's all I smell,
That's
I'm
all you
okay.
smell.
As do I smell any
Do we
excrement from
Nope.
him cleaning himself?
Nope.
Nope.
Grapple hook.
Great, perfect.
What you do notice is that he's
I can
the
make
cart
one.
is
Me and
stopped.
him pulling.
About a quarter of a
against the
mile
dragon.
away. And he's sitting there with his legs dangling off the back, 2 empty flasks next to him. Oh, I know how dry I am. Oh, hey, it's been eaten. That's good.
Yeah,
I stopped the horse so the cart will be in the
thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah,
Why don't you go ahead and lay down and
already on it.
perfect. And, I'll walk around to the front, hop in, and lead Connie back towards the group.
So you find your way back to the group with the cart. What do you guys really want to do here? I mean, you have potential to chase him down if you want.
I really want to chase him down.
I don't want to chase him down.
I say we wait.
I say we make a grappling hook so next time he comes near us,
We can reel him in.
and then me and him pull against him.
Against a dragon.
Yeah.
Well, if we can anchor him, maybe this time we can get him to come to the ground.
All right, we got him. Everybody pull. He just flies away with both of you. We're pulling.
He's only
It's
a
not
large
working.
creature.
I'm pulling myself towards him so I can start attacking him.
Oh, yeah.
He's not extra large. He's only large.
Yeah, but he'll have time to grow.
Not by a whole category. It takes a very long time for that.
Yeah, it takes like
Tomorrow's
hundreds of
his
years.
birthday.
Tomorrow is the last birthday needed to grow.
Yep.
It's
Hey,
instantaneous.
that's what's happening in the other campaign.
What?
The green dragon's birthday.
Oh yeah.
That is his ascension.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, no,
I
it's-
remember the birthday, but
You're invited back to celebrate his birthday.
Yeah.
It is the dragon's ascension into adulthood. It's changing class.
Yep.
No, that's the
I'm
big
so
thing.
glad it's a draconic.
Yeah. All right. So anyway,
It's great.
you guys are up. Thea is. Max comes running over. He's like, okay, it's fine. Cure wounds.
Can I cast Bless on... I'm kidding.
I'll
I'll just randomly shoot that direction.
Is he within 600 feet?
No!
He's gone.
He's long
He's gone to the wind.
You heal 8. Then you heal another 11, 19 total.
Yeah, I should have cast Bless on myself and I could have had a lot better odds of hitting him.
Yeah, I
And
say
he's gonna throw another one at you just for good measure.
I could
And that is another 8.
give you lay on hands. You could catch these
Are you
hands.
feeling better? Do you need some more?
smack her as you lay on hands.
I am at 43.
Okay, that's better
Out
than me.
of...
No, it's not better than me. It's close, but
Francis is feeling peachy but upset.
we're not following him, right? We're not following him.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna
We
keep.
shall wait till later to enact our revenge.
All right. In that case, I have another
a
8.
chain and a grappling hook.
I can make it.
Then we shall trap him.
Francis is gonna mother hen
That
everybody
should be my
onto the.
voice.
Wait, we
That
should.
should be your voice.
That should be a
That's actually really good.
Yeah,
But
that
I
is-
can't do it for very long.
Half the voices I do as a DM, I can't keep up. You guys have seen that many times.
I can't do
Yes,
it.
I'm
with
getting
a
better,
Maryland
I think.
accent.
That's why Cassius talks like me and Francis is easy.
Yep.
I do accents in short bursts.
It takes practice. When do you practice the Russian and practice
Yeah.
the Russian and practice the Russian?
Where
And then for
Excuse me. I think my Russian is quite
for
good.
Skyski, she's just like straight up channeling Donald Sutherland from frickin' Kelly's Heroes.
What are
We
you
should
doing?
make our house in the lair of the ice dragon.
What'd you say?
I love that movie.
Get. What'd you say?
We should make our house in the lair of the ice dragon.
After we
Somebody
kill her,
give
we
me something
can
to
we can
do.
have
After,
her, we can
after.
listen to her
Something
crazy
heavy.
ramblings as I
Yeah.
drive us along the path towards our destination.
Alright, so you continue down the path towards your destination.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, I really intended for the giant ape to actually be helpful to you.
Yeah,
You know,
it happens.
It was a good interaction, but when she flew up close to it, it's like he's not gonna pass up one. Dinner's
Yeah.
I got
Dinner
the
came
meal.
straight
I
to
ordered
him.
DoorDash. Cool.
Somebody ordered DoorDash to me by accident. I'll take it.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it was. There was a lot of possibilities in that, and that was really cool. All
Yeah.
right, so
Giant ape is cool. I
Yep.
like Giant ape.
Did it
I
drop
can't-
any scales?
No,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
on him. Oh, the
oh, the
dragon.
white dragon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there would be quite a few scales littered around.
Go pick
should
some.
How
collect
many of
them.
them are actually in usable shape is another question. If you guys want
Can
to
we
scout
collect
the
them?
area, okay, roll. 2 people can roll investigation, 1 with advantage.
Not me, because
No.
mine is terrible.
I have
I have
+4.
a +3. Well, I'll
Not
help you.
You're proficient in it.
Yes.
Okay.
Not
Got
me.
it.
Don't even think about telling me to look for anything.
Yeah, I got you, Alexander. How's a -2?
I'm not that bad, but
Good start.
I was in the
Oh,
campaign.
come on. Come on.
Come on.
I can't read that dice. What is that?
I can't read it either.
worse than that one.
I can't read
Did you roll
16.
16?
Okay,
That's not
nice.
bad. Scouting around, you find shards of white dragon scales. They're kind of grayish dragon scales, but they are. You can see where they are stained for the area that he is in. You can see that if you were to wipe them off, they would actually be a fairly brilliant white. You can see where dirt and dust was put on them to help camouflage himself, as predators are wont to do. But looking around, you find shards and pieces of cracked and broken ones. But with the 16, you managed to find about 12 functionally whole white dragon scales.
So, do you want any dragon scales on your...
I was gonna say.
I have a grappling hook.
You
Put-
have Why did you use it? You're telling me about
Put,
teleportation.
I was about to say, why did you teleport?
Because it's
Because D&D.
because I
Put
didn't
one
put it
in
into
each
my
of the eyes
actual
of the snake.
thing here.
Yes.
That way, there's wide-eyed snakes.
Dude, that
Wait,
sounds so
what
cool.
is the what's the band called? There's a band something snake,
I'm so
white snake or something. I haven't thought about it.
Oh Jesus!
It's just white snake,
Do we have a metal chain?
wide-eyed snake. That's gonna be
I
amazing.
don't
Don't think
so.
so, but
We need metal chain.
So the rope don't break.
chain can break too, but
It's a lot harder.
it is a lot harder. But it's also a lot harder to make chain extend far.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Ah
weight
man,
to
I'll just
move.
be Ghost Rider.
Alright, so what do you guys
Best
want to do?
character idea.
I guess
we're
we get the
traveling
cart
towards
and
the
go
ad-
towards the town.
We're
Alright.
traveling towards where the mine is supposed to be.
Yeah, do you want me to put the dragon scales in the eyes of your dead snake?
Yes, that would be awesome.
Cool.
You
Two-
want to do what now?
Put the white
my
dragon
my snake
scales.
pauldron. Put two. How big are the scales?
For a dragon of this size, the scales are roughly the same size as the snake scales.
Would they fit in the eye hole, or would we have to trim them?
They'd be a really interesting pair of sunglasses, but they would not fit in the holes now.
No, not on the troll skull, on the snake skull.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
If you were to put them on there, they would cover the eyes and the eye holes entirely. They would not fit into the sockets.
Couldn't we put them like
Can we
inside?
put them from the backside?
Yeah, no, yeah,
Okay.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
no.
that's more so what I was.
No.
thinking.
You could fish them up through the back of the skull and put them in behind the eye sockets.
Yeah, that's more so what I was leaning towards.
No, you.
Yeah, that's what
Can
I.
do
That's
that?
what I
Do
was.
I
Yeah.
need to do I need to
No,
work on that?
that's simple enough. You just work them up in there and kind of wedge them in place. So now you see in through the eye sockets instead of seeing through to your shoulder. You just see this white
Yeah,
background in the skull's
yeah,
eyes.
that's perfect. That's
Yeah,
what I was thinking.
easily. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm trying. Francis is becoming more intimidating by the moment.
You need to make a dragon teeth necklace with like the corresponding color of scale next to it. Have like a white dragon tooth and then a white dragon scale, black dragon tooth,
Yeah,
black dragon
That would be
scale.
cool. That's just
Thing is,
that's
the
a
teeth
lot
different
of dragon
color.
hunting.
The teeth are. Yes, the white dragons have white teeth. The black dragons have black teeth.
Only if they don't brush.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
what I'm saying.
uh,
Their dentist is very upset with them.
so getting back on the cart, you continue on your way, losing a little bit of time to this fight and the various things that went along with it. You find yourself, you're guessing about half a day out from your intended destination as the sun sets and you very happily get to a resting point.
I
Can
love
I-
this double travel speed. It's so
I
amazing.
know, it's really cool, but it's kind of annoying for me. I'm trying to track that. I keep having to say, okay, so they have they have less time than that.
Yeah.
Keeping track of everything is difficult.
It's.
But
it's
still,
been
very
kinda
cool.
annoying.
Very cool.
It's just like half a day's travel is actually a day's travel.
When we
Yep.
find camp, I want to detect magic and do a perimeter.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic and you walk the perimeter. Alright. As you are walking around, you're just feeling. And then you feel a ping. Make an investigation check.
Not investigation.
Can't help you because I'm not that good at investigation.
I guess guidance on myself.
That's a 4.
Total?
Yes.
But you rolled a 3 on the D4, so you rolled a natural 1?
No, I rolled a 3 minus 2 is 1, plus 3 is 4.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So, you walking around, you feel this ping, and you're like, there's something magic around here. You get excited, you look down, and there's a rock. And you're like, that rock's glowing. There must be something under it. You pick up the rock, and you look under it, and there's nothing there. And then you went, what? And you look at the rock, and the rock has a small magical glow to it. And you're like, this rock is magical.
Is the rock of detect gravity?
Yes. Dang it, you stole my punchline. It's a rock of gravity detection.
I make sure it works and I throw it. Whoa, works.
The rock goes flying in an arc, and right as it's about to hit the ground, you see it go whoop, up into the sky.
Whoa! There's a gravity anomaly.
Do we hear a white dragon fall from the sky?
That would be amazing.
No.
Aw, what would you have to have rolled
That's
for
Because
that?
the dice.
Natural's horny.
You just dragon hits on you, and you're like, how?
I'm the most powerful paladin in the world.
Francis wants to. Is it just a question for? Is it shedding season for antlers?
I never really gave us a season for this campaign, so
I'm just curious because if so, Francis wants to look around for antler sheds.
Oh my god, you're going to be weighed down by everything you're carrying.
I just want to look.
antler sheds would be winter to early spring.
Okay, and we are in. Summer?
So we are in
August?
summer/autumn. So
Okay.
no.
All right,
It would not be. They would be starting to grow them.
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
You
point,
could
right?
find a deer.
But the sheds are there until something chews them up. So if you want to look for them, you should.
Yeah, I want to just have a general look around
Sure,
and see if
just
I
make an
can.
investigation check.
Can it be survival instead? I mean, it's a nature thing.
You must survive looking
Nah, you
for
gotta do the-
antlers.
Oh,
Investigation.
Sure, I'll let you
Okay.
have it.
Thank you.
These two can be higher though.
Okay. Oh, yep. Fell off. 19 plus 3 is a 22.
Nope, don't find anything.
All right. That's
Get
fine.
wrecked.
That's fine.
What was the DC?
Do I find anything while I
25.
look around?
Looking around, you find
Anything
this
for
really cool
eating?
looking rock.
Cool.
Don't touch my rock.
I hear him say that. I grab it,
you
whip around.
find a
and sling.
snake shed.
Decent condition.
Yeah, decent. Looks like a standard, about 6 foot snake.
Okay.
Just a standard normal snake. Just a shedding.
I'll if it's in good condition, I'll take it and I'll take it back with me to put on the handle of my sword axe.
Okay.
Swax.
Sure.
With Thea's help.
So, how do I see any animals?
Make a general perception check.
I'm gonna get some snake skin something or
Okay,
other.
guidance on myself. I'm not gonna reach my back, so that's wild. Is that perception?
You just look around and see if you see any wildlife.
19?
19? Yeah. Looking around, you're in a fairly open field, but you do see some small vermin's the only thing I can think of. You see some, mice, chipmunks. You see a couple of, small birds. You see flying overhead. Now that the dragon's gone, there's a hawk who's flying around looking for something to pounce on. Generally small creatures around. Nothing big catches your eye, but since you guys are moving around here, anything big would either be coming at you or hiding from you. So
Okay.
I made this thing
Oh,
too big
yeah.
for me to possibly ever-
Let me update the kill list.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, We didn't get a name for this guy, did we?
No, just say white dragon.
White dragon disguised as heel.
No, I'm just white dragon.
White/gray dragon.
Yeah, white/gray dragon.
Oh yeah, it's gray.
So
That dragon.
That
That
dragon.
That's it.
dragon.
That dragon.
Yep.
So finding yourselves with roughly half a day of travel, finding that you're probably going to be looking at midday tomorrow to where you get to roughly the outskirts of the area. What would you guys like to do? We got just a few more minutes before we're going to call it a session, but before you guys settle down for your rest for the night, if there's anything you guys would like to accomplish.
Play rock, paper, scissors.
Francis is going to ask Thea about attaching the snake skin that I found to the handle of the swags. Whatever we would need to do.
It would be a fairly easy thing to do.
Do I need
It's
to roll?
not the most durable thing that you could do, so it
Yeah.
may not last very long, but yeah, as long as you don't roll a natural 1, you can do it easily enough.
Rolled a 15.
Yeah, so carefully wrapping it, going over itself multiple times to give it extra thickness, covering about a good 6-inch with the 6 feet of wraps it up, and it feels fairly decently grippy. There's almost a slickness to it, but it grabs into the creases of your fingerprints.
Yeah.
Good grip. Nice texture.
Until I can have some snakeskin boots, I'm going to have a snakeskin sword handle.
Fair enough. Anybody else want to accomplish anything crafting wise?
I don't really have anything to craft.
I don't either.
Okay. Your snake skin is continuing to dry. It will take a while before it's usable realistically. But you're making good progress towards that. If you want to mark down, I will forget, you can mark down that you have basically 2 days of drying time on it. We're going to say it's going to take a good 5 to get to the point where you can start to actually work it. It realistically should take about 2 weeks, but
Yeah.
this is a fantasy world. Dang it, we're moving faster.
What?
Mark down 2 of 5 days for drying time on the skin,
Which skin?
The snake skin.
the snake skin.
The one, the roof one.
Yeah,
Big one.
The giant snake
the,
skin.
the big one.
So 2 of 5.
2 out of 5, yeah. You're 2 days in on drying snake skin. You got to get to 5 before you can start trying to work it into something. Alright, so everyone can settle in for a long rest. Who wants to take first watch?
Me. Not me.
Paladin dies plus guidance.
Good luck, Paladin dice.
So back down to regular hit points.
Tiny.
Oh, that's a 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 2. What was that?
14.
14. Paladin dice failed me.
Alright, so the night is fairly quiet. Calm. You hear the wind rustle through.
So no animals.
You hear general small stuff. You know, there's crickets, there's mice.
There's no big predators coming through.
Nothing of a huge variety.
Well, normally, if a big predator, everything is silent.
So second watch.
I'll take it.
All right, go ahead.
Cast
Second
guidance before I go to sleep.
Yeah, gathering his stuff together, he goes, "You can do it," guidance, and rolls over, cuddles up.
14.
Alright. Actually, that's what he rolled. The night passes. Somewhere around 1 a.m., you hear all of the insects go quiet. And the night becomes very silent. Eerily so. Looking out,
It's the dragon.
do you think he saw us?
Us?
Yeah. How many of you are? How many of you are in there? You don't want to know. Okay. Sorry. The area goes eerily quiet, and you notice this distinctly as you, because all the insects went quiet, the moving of the small creatures went quiet. And then you hear just this reverberating growl roar coming across the wind.
Okay. Can I tell what direction it came from?
Yeah. Roll me a d20, just straight d20 to see how lucky you are today. 3. It's carried on the wind, so it makes it deceptive as exactly where it came from. You know that the wind is blowing from the west.
Okay.
So you hear it on the wind, but knowing it's carried on the wind, it's hard to say the direction it came from exactly.
Does it sound similar to what my giant ape friend sounded like, or giant ape acquaintance sounded like? Different?
This is bigger, deeper.
Bigger.
Does it sound like
It's
a dragon?
Okay.
Actual Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's actually Bigfoot this time. Okay.
It's your friend's dad.
I will just try and keep an eye out for anything coming from that direction.
Okay.
Be prepared.
Keeping it, you're letting everyone else sleep?
I will. I'll wait until the next watch.
Okay.
Before I let anybody know, because I don't want to. Everybody needs some rest.
Understood. So, as the time passes, there is an eerie sensation. It's a strange thing. You can't help but notice it. That eerie quiet maintains.
Okay.
And then you hear a couple of bugs, just a couple of crickets start chirping, and you see a mouse like dive across an opening. And as that happens, the mouse lands and it like stands up and it goes and ducks back in, and all the bugs go silent again. Like as soon as there's movement, as soon as there was any kind of the bug, all of a sudden everything goes quiet again.
Could I have started casting Speak with Animals?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I will have started casting Speak with Animals as a ritual.
Okay.
So I can, listen for anything and call out if I need to.
Okay. There, as you're getting into the spell, the eerie silence is there yet again. And then a little bit louder this time, you hear the This is louder, closer.
Okay. Has the spell finished casting?
If you're not going to do anything about this, then time will pass.
I will. Francis is going to wake up that one down there.
Okay.
And kind of quietly wake them.
Do you finish the casting? Because you have to break off the casting to do so.
I'll finish the casting, and
Okay.
then as soon as the casting is done, I'll wake up them.
Okay, because you got to be another 5 minutes or
Yeah.
so finishing the casting. Because it's a 10-minute casting time.
I'll finish the casting and then wake them up.
Okay. So,
Wait, who?
Me. Saisky.
Yes, Iski. I don't have to write that down.
So as you finish the casting, and you feel as you move over towards Skyski, you hear even closer and a little bit louder and make a perception check for me. As you reach for Skyski to rouse Skyski.
18.
Oh, very good. You hear this tiny squeaky voice, and in the moment you hear it, you didn't quite catch it, but you look and you're like, wait, and then you hear it again. It's him! It's the king! King Cold is coming! And you realize that it's a mouse in the brush screaming that King Cold is coming as it dives in and starts
the dragon?
burrowing down into the ground to get through and under.
Does it sound like the dragon?
With that perception check, it does.
He's back.
But as you reach over for Sky Ski,
Probably
right?
full
You're
health.
still going-
Yeah, I was still going to wake up scared.
Okay, so
'Cause
you
he slept before
grab
we did.
Sky Ski.
The dragon's coming.
What?
The dragon is coming.
Oh, dude, I just didn't know.
I-
Come on.
I know, I understand, but the dragon is coming.
And then you hear,
Do I understand that?
yes, you do, Mr. Connick. And you
And I'm
hear,
just peacefully sleeping, like, oh,
You
nothing's
hear-
wrong.
quake with fear. I will be your end. I am coming for you.
I'm gonna then start waking them up.
Okay.
Have I
So,
had
no,
Don't worry.
nobody's had enough time.
Well, I
Yeah.
had.
You had 4 hours, but if you do anything, you have to have 2 hours of inactivity.
So.
Casting a spell, making an attack, doing an investigation check. It's up to you guys what you want to do.
So, am I awake now?
I don't know.
Putting
Wake
my
up.
Yeah.
I was
Am I awake
waking
now?
up.
Okay, so yeah.
is putting
wait.
my armor on count as breaking rest?
I would say no.
Oh,
It's
wait,
light
I haven't-
activity.
I've only had 2 hours of sleep or whatever, or less.
Yeah.
So I'll
So
wake
what
up.
does Rodney
I mean, I
have
still
to
put
say
my
about
armor
this?
on
I keep
anyways.
forgetting about him.
I forget about him too. Rodney.
Is impressed at
Strangely-
my stupidity.
Strangely enough, you look at him and you go, well, and he looks at you and he goes, well. And he doesn't look at you in the eyes, but the rod just goes, well.
What do you mean, well, Rodney?
What do you mean, well?
He's talking to her.
There's a dragon coming.
Oh my God! There's a dragon coming!
Ah, you're useless.
Man, do you think you can say that any louder?
It was
Oh my God! There's a dragon coming.
Sorry, I lost the accent.
It's like, is this the 4th character?
No, I lost the accent, okay?
The 4th character
Oh,
is
you'll know the
conveniently
fourth one when
well
you hear it.
rested.
Yeah, you'll know the 4th one. It hasn't come yet.
It's gonna be
Liam.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be Texan.
It's just Leo.
It's just Liam. Hey there, little
No,
mama.
that's part of the elephant's curse is that Liam is now part of that.
Oh yeah, he got teleported over here to this
Yeah.
campaign.
Okay, that's it.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
happened to
number 4.
Liam.
That would be awful. That'd be funny.
Alright, so
though.
what are you guys doing?
Getting ready for battle?
What are they? I
put
need
my
to know
armor
their
on.
opinion and things because
I'm
the dragon is coming.
I put
I
my
don't know
armor
if
on.
I have any health potions.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Like, man, do we
Does
like
anyone need a
know,
health
like,
potion,
how
or can
close
I
this
consume
thing
it
is?
with
Can we,
two-
like, tell?
I can heal you.
Oh.
You
Perception
never
check.
asked me to heal you.
Can you heal me? I'm only at 43.
I'll give you lay on hands.
Thank you.
I did 20.
Dirty 20.
Thank you.
Dirty 20.
Oh no!
Is there a way to do that quickly?
The frequency of you hearing this roar seems to be roughly every 5 minutes. And it's getting a little bit closer and a little bit closer each time. Waiting, and you hear the growl, and it's the exact same message again. The exact same wording, and it's getting a little bit closer. Listening carefully, you'd say it's about maybe 300 feet off
It's
to the
gonna be a
west.
fake dragon.
It's just gonna be a Cancun.
I mean, we came across a fake
Honestly-
dragon before.
But, like,
I
we're
wonder
in,
if it's
like, a
biased.
forest, right, man?
And you're in a field.
We're in, like, a field.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that, like, sucks. There's no mushrooms. I need a mushroom, man.
At this point, Francis needs some mushrooms too to chill out.
Do we, like,
Francis was
hear,
panicking.
like, stomping or anything?
You did not know.
Wings
You
flapping?
did not know.
Just the voice.
Investigation
Voice
check.
that is very quietly getting closer
You should investigate.
and closer and closer.
And then we wake up.
Would an investigation check or
Alright,
insight check
Yeah.
count as breaking your?
No,
Long-
it's just thinking.
Well,
yeah,
I
can
can't.
we do an insight? Can I do
I
an
don't
insight
understand
check
them,
on the
so-
voice and see if
Sure.
it's the
Can
same
I-
voice that I
can
heard
I
before?
help
Sure. Make an insight check.
Can I help?
Are
Sure.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's awake now.
Well, I can't really do much. I don't speak very much.
I can't do anything.
Well, that
Inside.
sucks.
That's
Oh, I did guidance.
17.
17 sounds just like him,
It's gonna be
and he's
okay.
getting closer.
All right. Can I?
You shouldn't have
Is it coming from the direction that I saw it fly off in?
Yes.
Okay.
We should have gone after when we had.
The math is mathing, and I'm not happy with this equation.
How dark is it? I mean,
It is
it's
very
pitch
dark.
black. All right.
Or it was.
Or it was.
Looking out the direction that the voice is coming from, you see two white glowing spheres moving closer towards you, bobbing slightly right above the edge of the grass.
I
As
cast
it's coming
bless
towards you.
on you, me, and you.
All right.
I forgo my stupid sleep.
I'm going to.
So
I'm going
I
to.
haven't had a long rest, so I still have. Do I still have my extra?
Your
10?
temporaries and your
Yeah.
hit points and your max hit points. Yeah, they're
Alright,
still
I just
up.
want to make sure.
No, they're still boosted.
Well,
I don't know how much
still
we
got the
have,
boost.
but
I still got the boost by 10. I don't have the
Okay.
boost
Do we
by
have bless
4.
rings?
Yes, there are bless rings.
Yes.
I mean, is it 3 at level at first level?
My hex is casted at 3rd level,
Okay.
Yeah, 3.
and I can maintain concentration on that spell for up to 8 hours.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say, if you'll let me, then I never let the hex go because he's still alive.
You didn't say that. You've been traveling. Make a Constitution saving throw. Concentration check.
Within 5 feet? 10 feet?
But the 3, right?
Yeah, plus 3.
11.
11? Sure, you maintained it.
Is my hex coming closer to me?
No.
It's not.
So
It's
not him.
another dragon.
It's a Kenku. It's another dragon.
I made that joke that it's a Kenku. I ain't gonna lie.
I want to morph myself black,
Okay.
and I want to stealth.
She's over there putting on blackface.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you need some
Straight
help
out
with that? I
towards
can
it.
help.
you go straight out towards it.
Straight out towards it.
Okay, you guys see your companion skin just turn dark and she darts off
and
into
my
the
armor
grass.
too.
Yep, the armor and everything. She just turns a darker shade and darts off into the grass. What are you doing?
Can
Well,
I?
mates, she's
Don't
dead.
forget-
Can I use my
Bless.
proficiency with disguise to use
And
the ash
to-
ash from the fire
not
to,
to-
to darken myself?
It would take you a minute, but yes, you could.
I could
Alright, that I
before
wanna
you
do
leave.
that. I wanna
give
try
you
and-
A
guidance.
minute's 10 rounds.
Oh,
If we're doing this, then I just want to make sure you're aware. You can
Yeah.
certainly try,
what?
but you watched her in 6 seconds just go.
Yeah,
It's like it was almost like
Mystique.
yeah,
from-
kind of like it's not the same, but yeah. You
Yeah.
just watch her just suddenly turn dark and dart off into there.
I'll never mind then. If we're about to be
I guess I'll
getting into
just
some
sit there
stuff.
and be like, well, this is how I'm gonna
As
do
you
it.
dart into the grass, you see the two glowing eyes lift up, and you hear the and it's the same exact thing, but now it's getting very close, and you see these two glowing white orbs as they come towards you, and then you see this growing energy-looking thing.
I want to stealth up around to the side and see if that is actually a dragon.
Okay, make a stealth check. As you see this, you see these glowing
Do you have
spheres,
advantage
and then you
because
see this gathering
you're
of
invisible?
lights, this white
Whatever
light,
you do.
as it gets bigger and bigger and bigger just below the two glowing spheres.
Do I have advantage because I've made myself look dark so that I fit more
Sure.
into the environment?
Sure, why not?
12.
12, okay.
Distract
back to while I shoot it.
I don't like neither one of y'all right
Man.
Alright,
now. No,
so
no,
you
they're
you
up in there.
darken yourself and you dart off into the grass. You come scooting around, trying to gently go off to the side. As you start going off to the side, the glowing orbs and this growing white light underneath the orbs, you see it suddenly, and you see the orbs turn, and the glowing white extinguishes as these two orbs look towards where you are creeping through. You're like,
I flatten down.
it's looking straight at you as far as you can tell.
Do I see this?
You guys are watching these floating orbs, and then there's this glowing energy just below them, and as it got brighter and brighter and brighter, all of a sudden it snuffed out, and the two glowing orbs turned
How
and looked
far
where
away
she went.
is this creature?
You are looking at about 120 feet.
Leroy Jenkins.
I was about to say, Francis
I
wants to
charge forward.
and bum rush.
Okay.
I bonus action teleport another 30 feet.
Okay.
Does it ruin my sleep to hold an action?
Yes.
Sleep's gone.
Yeah, sleep.
It's gone for 3 of the 4 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max is definitely like, you know, he casts heroism.
Yeah,
I'm going to-
I'll shoot.
And I dash.
Before
to get another 30.
anything, I slap him and I give him the Fey gift of passage. He has a walking speed increase of 10 until the start of my next turn.
So,
Cool.
So
80
I have
if I dash.
I now have 50 feet of movement and he has 40.
Okay.
Plus another 30 is.
So you're just
110.
all bum rushing into the weeds.
I'm bum rushing
I
towards
move
the
Alright,
line.
you're going to take a
110.
couple shots that way?
Yeah.
Alright, make an attack roll with disadvantage because you can't see what you're shooting at.
I move 110 toward it.
As you guys go rushing through it, and as you're coming out, the orbs turn towards you, and you see them come running in as a couple of arrows come flying. What do you do?
Let's see. That is 15.
What can I see?
15. What can you see? 2 floating white orbs.
Can I see a body?
From where you? Do you have night vision?
Yes.
What's the range of it?
60 feet.
60 feet, just outside of it, unfortunately. So
Dancing lights right over the top of it.
So you.
Yep.
Okay, so your shot. Oh, sorry, your shots. Your shots. Hang on.
Shot.
Yeah, right.
Everybody. Can't say too much of it.
No.
I'm going to save that roll.
You said 15?
15 hits.
With
It's
disadvantage.
not a dragon.
Hits. Roll that.
It's definitely not a dragon.
It's not a
Might be a wyvern.
It's the stupid demon with a box, or another demon with a box just
11.
imitating.
11 damage? Okay. You hear
It's kobolds.
It's cool.
as you
Oh, I'm about to,
Oh my
I'm about to kill
God.
every single
As you-
one of them.
No.
as the lights ignite, you see 3 kobolds standing there. One of them's holding 2 rocks that are glowing. Another one is holding this strange looking piece of, I don't know how to describe it because I didn't think that far ahead. And the third one's like, and an arrow hits him in the side of the head and he just flops dead. And he's like, the lights go up and the one holding the rocks goes, ah! And drops the rocks and turns to run as the other one holding this strange mechanism is like, and out of the mechanism you hear the, and he goes, and he turns to run as you guys come charging through. The lights ignite, and right there, there's one dead kobold, and there's 2 of them standing there. The one drops these 2 rocks and starts to turn to run, and the third one just looks at you and just goes,
I look at,
just closes
them.
his eyes and lets it be.
I look at them and in Draconic say, "Stop."
The one's running for his life. The one's dead, and the third one's just laughing.
That's why I say stop. Don't. Look, man. Don't kill them.
I'm going for the running one.
Don't kill them.
Alright, roll an attack with disadvantage as you see grass moving, but not him.
I try to keep him from killing the one that's standing there with his eyes
That's a
closed.
10.
10 misses.
Second attack. Another 10.
Misses.
Am I close enough
Oh,
to
plus
hit
bless.
any of them?
Will a 14 hit them if I roll a 4?
Oh, yeah, no, you're only 1 off from hitting.
Oh, well then. I hit both.
Okay, so and the third one, it's dead, and they just you don't have to roll damage. It only has 5 hit points. So you can't not. And the third one's just standing there, and as you came charging up, it just it just closes its eyes. And just goes,
Don't kill him, man.
Too late now, man. There's no
it's
not
too
killing
late.
him.
That's a
Why?
22 to hit
Kill things, okay?
We don't need to.
and 12 damage.
okay.
Look, you were too late.
You swing down.
Francis
As you
was
swing
already
down,
coming.
the laughter is there, and as the axe hits, you hear, and as it falls in Draconic, you hear, "I served my master. I go on to my reward."
See, they did
As it
stupid.
falls.
Yeah, but we
They-
don't need to kill
They
him.
were sent to keep us
We
from
could.
sleeping.
Oh, they were white scaled, by the way. I meant to say that
What?
earlier.
We could have got information out of them.
They
What
were-
information that he wants us?
Anything. We didn't have to kill him.
Oh, it's too late now.
They were never gonna give any information. It's gonna be like the other Dragonborn that tried to kill you.
See, he was happy.
They were gonna give us
That was
some.
a great
Kill her.
moment. I'm sorry.
They were
I'm
gonna feed us some false information, and then we
He
would
was
have walked
happy
into our
to
death.
die.
Well, then we
I don't
should
think.
kill her. She's dragon too.
I don't think threatening
What does that got
the
to do with
kobold
anything?
with
They're all
his
dragons.
death would do
I
anything.
don't have anything
As
against
the third
dragons.
cobalt falls, the 2 stones that were emitting the white light are laying there, and this strange mechanism is laying there, and then from the mechanism you hear the message again.
I curb stop it.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
You want me to stomp on it?
You just it cuts off. It's silent.
Can I like?
I
remember that?
loot the kobolds.
Okay.
I'll turn around and go back to sleep. I'd go to sleep.
The one that was holding the box that dropped it and laughed had a single pristine white dragon scale. It was the only thing on his body. Based on the size of the scale, it would have been a breastplate for him had he been wearing it, but it was tucked away as a keepsake. It could have covered his entire chest and raised his AC significantly, but he would not put it where it could get damaged.
So would that mean I can make plate mail out of dragon scales?
There are dragon scale males. There are specifically dragon scale males that you can get. They're medium armor. They're actually pretty quick. Pretty
Wheat?
yeah. Yep. We're just gonna leave it at
That's
that.
nice.
All right. Cool.
Do
So,
you-
New slang word acquired. Queet.
Queech, yes.
Do you have disadvantage with medium armor and stealth?
Certain ones. I don't know
I have
if the dragon scale armor counts or
disadvantage
not.
with,
I have to look it up.
Chainmail.
Chainmail's heavy.
How do you spell
Chainmail
Siski?
is heavy, yes.
Christine?
Oh.
No, Siski.
Oh,
Saiski?
Saiski. However you say it.
Hold on, I
How
got
do you pronounce? How do you say it or spell it?
Z-I-M-A.
No.
Yes. That
Wait,
is
you're
the.
telling me Z must not spell
that's
with
the-
an E.
I think it's
No.
Z-I-M-A.
C-I-M-A.
Yeah.
Saiski. How do you spell
Yeah. Zima is the
Why
only one
is
Francis
it
will
spelled
ever
like that?
actually admit to knowing.
It's S-Y-K-S-Y.
Yes.
S-Y-K-S-Y.
Wait, hold on.
S-Y-K-S-Y.
S-Y. Ski. K-S-Y.
Then there's another one that you don't know yet.
Yes.
And she's
S-Y-
my
S-Y-S-K-Y?
second favorite.
Spell it again. Slow.
S-
S-Y.
S-K-Y.
K-S-Y.
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 60.
Saiski.
There's not a second S before it.
S-Y-K-S-Y. It's pronounced Saiski.
Then put the letters in the right order.
The other S is rolled good
S-Y.
stealth.
Yeah.
If you're gonna say something, spell it right.
Dude, you should have seen when she changed personalities the first time. They were like,
We ran.
"What is going on?"
We-
They were like ready to kill her.
No, we straight up ran and hid from her.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Not very
It was-
successfully.
It was so beautiful. Oh yeah, no, very badly.
That was my first changeover, which is not
Which
So-
Saiski.
I'm just
Your
saying,
Which
long
was
rest
Primavera.
ruined.
if it's gonna be ski, it ought to
A
be
point of
SKY.
exhaustion taken. Everyone gets a point of exhaustion.
I'm going back to sleep.
I'm gonna keep my 10 max though.
If you can manage to get another, if you can manage to complete a long rest at this point, this being almost 2 a.m.,
I'll just sleep in, man.
Yeah, I would also
I only
like to
need.
just go back to sleep.
I need 4 hours of.
Who's keeping
sleep.
watch? Someone has to keep watch.
Someone
I
needs
need
to
8
watch.
hours.
I'll do it again. I'll go first.
You will take your exhaustion. You will not get your long
I'll
rest then.
take the.
Unless you guys plan to sleep till noon.
I'll take the
Yeah,
watch.
I mean,
Yeah.
Taking watches again is going to make this difficult for you.
yeah, I'll take watch.
I'll take the
I
watch.
mean, We're
I
getting
don't
it
know
either
yet.
way. Not unless we sleep in. Not have it.
It's y'all's call. How do you want to handle this?
We'll sleep in.
I'll take the first watch. Because I haven't taken one yet.
But you lost your sleep.
Everybody has though.
Oh, well. Then
Yeah.
I'll have exhaustion.
Well, because you both get just the 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
Francis
total.
needs full 8.
Yeah.
So does she.
Same.
Most of us need full 8.
Yeah.
It's a difficult choice you have to make.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm just
go
gonna
to
sleep
sleep.
in. I'm sorry, I just gotta sleep in.
I need my spells back.
Yeah, so go
Same.
ahead.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's the wrong slot.
I keep losing things and it's making me upset.
I mean, you can wipe me up for a second.
Mm. Alright. Do I need to roll perception?
Oh yeah.
Got it before I sleep.
Thank you. 3 human naked. 14.
14. What is it with you guys in the 14s? 14, 14, 14. All right.
All
So
rolls are straight. Okay.
you settle in. You have a hard time getting back to sleep after this harrowing scare in the middle of the night. But you do finally manage to drift off. About 3 hours in, you hear, "I'm coming for you. You will be my prey.
Again.
Inside hit.
There will be no escaping my wrath."
Check my hex. Is it anywhere near?
By now, the hex probably would have worn off.
8 hours.
It's been like 6 hours of attempted sleep already, and you would have traveled further than that. By now, it's gone.
Okay, now it's gone.
By now, I appreciate the attempt, but realistically, it's gone.
Alright, can I tell where the voice is coming from?
It is coming roughly from the west.
Are
It
there
seems
more
to be
kobolds?
close to us. Of course he's got more kobolds.
It is distant, carried on the wind.
Alright. Does it seem to be coming closer, or did it just the one
In
time?
about 5 minutes, you hear it again, and it's getting closer.
Well, we probably should have smothered ourselves in like grass so we'd smell different.
We should have gone after him.
No, we shouldn't.
Probably
Alright.
kobolds again.
Yeah.
Can you insight check it? 'Cause I don't understand draconic.
I'll insight and check it and see if it's the same voice that I heard
Alright,
last time.
One insight.
A natural 1, it sure is. Bad dice. Alright.
Closer. You hear it again.
See, if it was him, he would be moving super fast.
Yeah.
He would come in without us knowing and just
Yeah.
hammer us.
Yeah.
He's
This.
trying to make it so that we can't get a long rest so
Yeah.
he can come after us fully healed and he can just come in and
Again, closer.
I should
okay.
have set up some traps before I went back to bed.
I am going to cast Flock of Familiars. And I want to send my familiars out to the west.
Okay.
And I'll look through their eyes. We'll make it owls so they've got night vision.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. Hang on. Well, actually, I gotta bring up the owls.
No, you.
Me?
19 hit you.
Yes.
there's an impact. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you get smacked in the side of the head by something hard.
All
And
right.
just whack! As you're sitting there, you're looking to the west, and as you start to cast your flock of familiars, a rock hits you back in the head.
Did I get the spell off?
Make a concentration check.
You're within my 10 feet.
8.
Nope.
Did I lose the spells?
Yep.
Even within my 10 feet? Oh, you roll really bad.
Yep. Okay.
Closer. You hear the message yet again. In the
I'll wake
distance,
everybody
you see
up.
2 lights as they bob slowly towards you.
Yeah, wake everybody up. Man, we're gonna have to leave. These little kobolds aren't gonna leave us alone, and they're really starting to take me. Let's go. Everybody on the wagon.
You hear a
Eldritch Blast, wherever it came from.
it didn't hit you.
Don't care, Eldritch Blasting. If I can
Oh,
see
okay.
it busy, I'm blasting.
Alright, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Nope.
Francis sees. Does Francis see the lights in the distance?
Looking, you see the 2 glowing eyes. Are you shooting at the eyes?
Yes.
It's not disadvantage then.
Oh, great. Then I'll just roll 1.
Yeah, just roll 1. Because you can clearly see these floating eyeballs.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. 18 plus 6.
Yeah. The one eye, you see like the eye shatter, and you see bits of as it flies apart, and as it flies apart, they fade, almost like a firework went off.
9 damage.
It's a rock.
I was shooting at whatever, because
You shot the eye. If you want to shoot,
I was shooting at
Okay,
whoever
shoot.
was holding it.
Oh, in that case, it would have been disadvantage.
Can I remember it was a 13 and a 19 that I rolled before.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, sure.
Yeah, still,
Sure.
and there's still 9
You
damage.
just hear, and then you see the 2 floating eyeballs like drop and then pop back up.
And I'm gonna shoot it, try and hit whatever's holding them again. I missed. That's a natural 1.
Alright, sorry.
Does it break my sleep if I yell?
Yeah, because I.
No,
told
just
them.
yell.
Well, but they're not gonna leave us alone. We need to leave.
No, but if I,
They're not gonna leave us alone, even if you.
it's taken them 3 hours to get here after killing him.
Hmm?
So he
Well, I don't know
goes
how
and
long.
kills them. I get my sleep finished. Then I can kill the rest while everybody else is sleeping.
Yeah, but I mean, if they keep on, he's gonna get his rest and he's gonna come back, and some of
Yeah.
us aren't gonna be rested.
He can outrun us.
Well, I
Either
know,
way.
but what I'm saying is,
We can lead him to that other town and let him take out all the other dragonborns.
well, I mean, that's
That's
fair.
not kind of what we want to do. That's kind of evil.
I mean, that works.
but like if
Because then,
That's an interesting
'cause then-
I
idea.
finish my
they're fighting
sleep,
each other, and then we
I
just
can
take out
kill
whoever
the
wins.
rest of the kobolds
Just,
as they come towards us.
paint
And y'all are
myself
asleep.
right and be like,
yeah, but
there's
what I'm
no
saying
green
is, the
dragonborn
longer
here,
that
guys.
we're here resting, the longer he has to finish his rest, and he's gonna come and get us, and we're not gonna be done with our rest. And he's gonna come in, we're gonna have a point of exhaustion trying to fight him with no spells, because that was my last one and I can't get it back.
He is going to come after us either way,
That is true, he's gonna come back.
even if we move a couple miles away.
I'm not saying move a couple miles, I'm saying keep going until we're out of
He'll
there
just follow
running.
us anyways, and then
Yes,
when
but
we
at least
try to
we'll make
sleep
it a
again,
little harder.
yeah, but when we try to sleep again, he'll just bother us again.
We gotta make it harder for him. I mean, that's all we can do.
I mean, if we travel, good distance in the night, you got to remember our distance is also doubled
But he's a dragon that can.
Yes, but he's
move
not
like
going to be the
some of
one
us.
to keep bothering us. He's going to keep sending his kobolds to
When
bother
he
us.
gets his sleep, he will.
Yes.
Which could be 10 minutes from now. So we can move 10 minutes, which he'll get to us in 5 seconds.
Yeah, there's no difference.
So if we try and do it now,
We're not.
I'll be ready, and then I can defend y'all. And
They're
if
not
he
going to be
comes,
able to defend us from the amount of kobolds that they're going to send against us.
he sent 3 at a time.
This is not 3. Those are coming from this side, and one hit me on the back of the head. They're surrounding us. We need to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mates,
I mean,
I'm
that's
cool
what I'm
with
saying.
whatever lets me sleep.
I guess we go.
If you want to stay, we'll try.
Well, they're surrounded, guys, so might as well go.
Man, this is the latest we've ever played.
As the night is going into the wee hours of the morning, you see these eyes. You hear the call. You got hit with a rock and another one missed. As you contemplate what the next move is, what needs to be done, what is the next logical thing, we're going to stop because you guys need some time to think this over. And we will start right here next time where you guys can figure out what to do.
Mother, you can have your tap back.
I'm going to fist fight this dragon.
Come on! Me and you! One-on-one! Right now! Dragon pops down, pops up on 2 feet. I bet!
Hey, it's going to be great.
Oh, that'll be hilarious.
It's going to be great.
My
I'm
bet
going
is
to love
on
it.
Francis.
So long as he'll stick to the rules that I can only attack twice, he can only attack twice. It's only fair that
No
way.
breath weapons?
No breath weapons, no bites, just straight hands.
I mean,
I'm sure.
No
he'll
items,
stick to
Fox
that.
only. Let's rock.
I mean, I'd
Do
be okay.
sup, boy.
I could divine smite him with punches.
Yeah, you could.
Oh yeah, you could. That'd be hilarious.